Off of the other lane. It's going to put Joe right back into the thick of this thing. So we are now halfway through. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Oh, a little bobble there for Breezebos. Gets it going on his own. Joe and the Yoda not far behind here. It's a nice move there from Chad. Oh, but Joe going to get him right back. Nice move out of Joe.
Can I have you hop the shop when Eric comes back up?
No. No. So we've got 1:30 to go. Matt Breezebos opening up a gap now down the straightaway and across the line. 22.501 the current pace. Joe 22.505 and the Yoda 22.509. So I said that backwards.
One minute left.
So we've got 1 minute to go. Watch getting onto the hill. There you go. "45 seconds to go. "30 seconds. Whoa, old school, way off in the other lane. "10 seconds to go. So these three, oh, the Yoda, a little bobble. He might not make the line now. It's going to be close. Oh, he sends it in there. Oh, but it's not going to work. Yoda, you are done.
Crawford, you're done.
Watch the downhill, guys. Watch the downhill. 2 more to finish.
Matt
That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got the Yoda taking 3rd. Joe in the 2, and Matt Breezebos going to set the pace. 23.511. It's a pretty solid run out of Matt Breezebos. So we'll need those drivers back out to Marshall. You know what to do.
Scott Deluge, Chuck Erickson, GJ, David Miller, Jim Carmozino, Pete Ham, Eric Adams, Perry Jordan.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Thanks, Sean. Eric Adams 1, Pete Ham 2, GJ 3. Perry Jordan 4, Chuck Erickson 5, Scott Deluge 6, David Miller 7, Jim Carmostino on the 8.
Alrighty, racers. On the sound of the tone. Clean and easy start, please. Jeez, everyone's all over the place. We could use one more Marshall jump out here. Just be cautious. We got Chuck in the 1, Perry in the 2, and...
Hey, can we get one more Marshall to jump out in the corner, guys? One more Marshall to jump out and help Chad out. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it.
Leader down the double-double. Leader going on to the double or tabletop. That's David. David.
All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 to go. David Miller out in front. He makes a mistake. The road runner going to jump ahead of him right here across the line. David, Jim, Perry. GJ falling backwards here. Got a call off the wrong side. That's Pete Ham back on there. Breezebus was all over it, though. The road runner finally getting a good start here. Double tabletop. But right now, none of them ahead of the TQ pace that Matt Breezebos threw down. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Race number 11, our third heat of these guys. You guys should be ready to go. Oh, is that our leader upside down? I believe it was. So that's going to put Chuck Erickson back out of the 1, up over the tabletop. Up over the center double. Down the straightaway he goes. And he's got some breathing room now as the rest of this field can't stay away from each other. Halfway, guys, halfway. Up over that center double-double, being patient. Eric's giving Chuck the room. Great job, Eric. Thank you, sir. I know he appreciates that. Scott Deluge in the 2. Jim Carmesino up to the 3. Jim that yellow-purple Yokomo down the straightaway. He's got Perry Jordan going to blow by him on the inside. Leader in some traffic, guys. You all know Chuck's colors, the yellow-orange, kind of gunmetal gray. Up over the double-double. Onto the straightaway, goes to the outside of that second little roller. Be patient, Chuck. You got a group of cars in front of you. Nice job, David. Thank you, sir. Watch the double-double. Watch the double-double. Oh, Jim's tangled up in there. Thank you, Nick, Zach, for jumping out there and helping me out. Appreciate it, guys. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Chuck down that straightaway. Right now, it'd put him number 3 overall for the round. Got another car down right behind you, Ben. Thanks, Matt, for helping out. Scott Deluge 2, Perry Jordan 3, David Miller, GJ, Pete Ham, and Eric Adams with 1 minute to go. Race 11, final heat of these guys where we got our TQ from yesterday, Rob Katnick, trying to race the over 40 class when he's only 28. I think Danielle should have to check IDs while she's checking in the 40-plus guys. And me and Old School should be allowed to race in the 50-plus class. I'm not quite there yet, sir. 35 seconds to go. "20 seconds, drivers." Right now, the only 2 on an A-main run are Chuck and Scott. Chuck looking to go 3 for the round so far. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway and clear. I had 3 marshals in there getting cars out of that mess. 5 seconds to go. Got a little step down rollover out of Jim Carmesino. Scott DeLuge, you were the first car done. GJ Perry
Jordan.
Few more to finish. Let's grab those blowers, guys. One more coming around.
Miller done.
GJ at 25.05. Scott DeLuge 21.01. Chuck Erickson 22.09.
Jim Carmosino done.
Grab those blowers. Huh? He's working on it. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Oops, wrong race number.
Kurt Sellers.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Rob Katnick 1, Chad Bartlett 2, Chris Shepard 3, Robert Berger 4, Sean Smith 5, Kurt Sellers 6, Ronald Burnett 7, and Kevin Eric on the 8. Let's see, how am I doing on marshals? Hey, Jim, will you take the chair once the race starts? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we're going to go. Cameron, are you marshaling in that corner or just sitting there? Okay. Who knows with you? We're going on the tone. I got this, kid. See? I got this. It's my second time doing this ever. Up next, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. And it's our TQ from round number 1 leading us around. Double onto the straightaway. We got a clean start. So did Chad Bartlett down the straightaway in that 2. So we got the 2 TLR boys out in front, then the X-ray of Sean Smith, Chris Shepard, Kurt Sellers. Kurt had a rough round 1 in this class yesterday. A bobble out of Bartlett. Yes, we are. We are understanding there are some issues with live streaming. We're working on it. It is Rob Katnick out in front, down the straightaway on a TQ1. 2 spot, that all pink of Sean Smith. Jaws, Kurt Sellers in the 3. Chad Bartlett not too far back. Again, we will do a resort after this round. That's our leader, guys. Thank you. Your leader into that double, coming on to the straightaway. 2 spot is still Sean in that all pink. Nope, not any longer. Kurt Sellers making the pass. That white, red, and purple. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Got a car upside down at the start-finish line. That was Kevin. Rob just running away here, 23.06, about 5 seconds up on TQ. Halfway, drivers, halfway. What? What are you eating? Gross. That's like instant sugar high.
What?
That's like instant sugar high. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Again, 13.5 Wheeler is up next.
2 minutes left.
1:45 left in this one. Rob in all sorts of traffic though down the straightaway. It's like Matt Breezebos' time going to hold up for the number 2 for the round. $1:30 left in this one, drivers. 1:30. Watch a little step down right in front of our leader here. Watch behind you. Nice job, Perry. Nice job. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute.
One minute left.
$45 seconds. I don't think you worked here anymore. Your work's never done here, Chad. Never done. Because we're going to ask you to make the flyer for the Cheyenne Showdown, too. We just haven't told you yet. 30 seconds to go. Now, if we can just get Chad out to the Cheyenne Showdown this year. GJ will be there. Might even bring his DJ equipment again. That'll sit in my trailer for 6 months. And never get used. In his defense, he was dead that night. 5 seconds on the main clock.
Rob Katnick done.
Rob, you're done. Sean Smith, a few more to finish here. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Ronald Burnett done.
No, you're not. Can someone else grab the blowers? Because GJ is actually in the next race. So if someone would grab the blowers over here. Sean Smith, 22.5 flat. Kurt Sellers, 23.512.
Kurt Sellers.
Rob Katnick, 23.5 flat. Let them get the track blown off, guys. Let them get the track blown off for you. They are working on the streaming. I know, they're working on it. You are about to get thrown out a closed window, kid.
Jared Scarbeard. Jonathan Gale.
I like you and all, but
Jared Galoo.
not that much.
Nick
All right, guys, one lap and line them up. We got everybody checked in except for Old School. Here comes Old School. We'll let him get a lap real quick. He was out marshaling just a minute race ago, so I'll give him a quick second. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Jared Scarberry on the 1, Nick McFarland 2, Jonathan Galero 3, GJ 4, Matt Breezebos 5, Jared Deluge 6, and Old School on the 7. Looks like GJ didn't get disqualified today. He left that for round 1 only. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 13-5, Wheeler's off and rolling here.
Need your help.
Watch that center double-double and clear. It is Jared Deluge out in front. Purple, white. Down the straightaway. Jared not getting a whole lot of practice or racing in. Been working out of state for a while. But always dangerous when main events come around. Down the straightaway he goes, and it's Matt Breezebos. Oh, he rolls it. He moves his way all the way to the 2. Rolls it on his own. That's going to move Jonathan Galero up to the 2. Look at Marcus marshalling from the peanut gallery. Race 13. You guys should be coming up now on the driver's stand. Eric is working on the live streaming, guys, so be patient. I will try to announce what race number we're on a little more frequently until we get that up and running. That's our leader. He's tangled up. Thank you very much, Ronald. Nice job of marshalling there. Nice job. Minutes down, 3 to go. Jared, Jonathan, Matt, Jarrett, Nick, Old School, and GJ. You see that purple and white car coming, guys. Please give him a little room. Right now he's got clean traffic. 24-lap run going. I think he was our number 2 qualifier yesterday. I mean, you know, Skyler only TQ'd all 5. That's only because I'm not racing in any of his classes. Otherwise, I'd get him. I mean, ain't no challenge. He can't hang with a Yokomo. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Let's start finish line. Barely got Jared's wheel. Didn't hurt him too bad. Resort definitely going to help a few of these drivers out. Again, we will do the concourse during the quick intermission to get to round 3 set up for the resort. I will be eliminating some of the cars that are not here this weekend. That might eliminate a heat or 2. We will see.
2 minutes left.
Come on, GJ. Jonathan Galero 2, Matt Breezebos right behind him. Here's 2nd and 3rd right in front of me. With a minute and 30 to go. Got a car stuck on the side of the pipe there. Marshall's trying to get in there. 130 drivers, 130. Got a car rolled over right there. Nice job. We're clear. Our leader in some traffic again. 24:05 the pace. It's like GJ says, I've had enough of this heat. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Got a car up against the driver's stand. We're clear. Matt Breezebos into the 2 spot now. Got around Jonathan here. Matt giving our leader plenty of room. 1st and 2nd right there across the line, but they are a lap apart. Jonathan Galero and Jarrett, Nick, Old School. GJ says, I'm done for this round.
I should be able to remote into it now.
Is Chad charging a consulting fee? So.
I was going to ask you if you're doing live RC, but I think there.
When you hit the line, you will be done. Jared DeLuge, you are done.
Matt Braze, what done?
Couple more to finish up here, guys.
Done.
One more coming down the straightaway right now.
Red Scarberry done.
And we are done. Jonathan, 2307.
Old school.
Matt Breezebo's 2306. Jared DeLuge, 2403. So set the early TQ. Yeah, that was rough. Need all my marshals back out here. So far I got Matt and GJ. One lap and line them up, guys. Come on, set those cars down, hustle back out here. With 35 heats, I don't think you need to put that battery on a charger right away, unless you're charging at half an amp.
Tony Taylor.
I mean, that's what Zach Eldred charges at, is half an amp. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Tanner Marshall 1, Tony Taylor 2, Robert Berger 3, Pete Ham 4, Bob Torvan 5, Brian Langdon 6, Nolan Farmer 7. You know. All right, let's see how I'm doing on marshals. All right, we are good. Drivers, we're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. It's going to be that red and white of Tanner Marshall right here across the line. Tony Taylor, Robert Berger. Man, look at GJ spring into action. You might pull a hammy doing that, bud. No, we don't want to pull the groin, that's for sure. Watch the double-double, guys. Watch the double-double. Nice job by Jared there. With a between-the-legs marshal and technique. I'm not sure I like his new haircut, though. He's got to grow the fro back out. The red and white of Tanner Marshall showing the way. Up over that double onto the straightaway. Robert Berger was in the 2, but he rolled it over, so Tony Taylor up to the 2. Robert Berger 3. Pete Ham in the 4. There's Pete across the line, and you got Nolan, Brian, and Bob. Eric's earning his paycheck today.
Because I've seen it twice. So just make an announcement.
Guys, we all should know better. Once your car's gone to tech, it cannot go back into your pits and go on the charger. Once it goes to tech, it needs to go to the driver's stand, not back to your pits. If it is seen again, you will get a 0 for that round. We will take away that run. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tanner Marshall out in front. Robert Berger, Tony Taylor right together. I am trusting my tech crew over there, which is Danielle, Marcus, and a few other volunteers that have helped out, so trying to keep it fair for everybody. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch the start finish line clear. .135 left. Tanner's led every lap of this one. That red and white car up over the table. Up over the double-double. Oh, Robert Berger was reeling him in, and then he bobbles.
Okay, well, the next problem is this computer for the stream.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah, okay.
1 minute left.
Might tell everybody though.
All right, guys, so live time will be fixed between rounds 2 and 3 because we've got to restart this computer, and I'm not going to do that during this round. So live time will not be fixed until between rounds. The live scoring is working, but the live time is frozen. 20 seconds left in this one. We will fix it between rounds. There's your leader right there across the line. Robert Berger, Tony Taylor. Not on a TQ run, though. Jared threw down a quick 24. Even with that traffic, impact. Do it again, Pete. That was awesome. Why not? It's fun to watch. Tony, you're done.
Tony Taylor done.
Nolan Farmer, you're done.
Farmer done. Tanner
A few more to
Marshall
finish
done.
up here.
Brian Langdon done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers.
Pete Ham done.
Tony Taylor, 21:02. Robert Berger, 22:12. Tanner Marshall, 22:07. Okay, see you tomorrow. It was good seeing you. It was good seeing you. Yeah, you heard me. Your fault. I need all my marshals back out here from that race.
Kyle Kendrick. RC Yoda.
Your fault.
Bradley Lawson.
Yes.
Kevin Eric. Sean Smith.
I'll make it up to you.
Who's marshaling for Pete Ham? It shouldn't be Pete. Oh, me. Me is me. Don't fall. Don't fall on Brian, please. I got everybody checked in except for Cliff Gordon. We'll let him get checked up. And now you're fired, kid.
No!
Kyle Kendrick on the 1, Sean Smith 2, Jacob Weitzel 3, Cliff Gordon 4, RC Yoda 5, Kevin on the 6, Bradley 7. You're good, Cliff. Let's see how we do it on marshals. Looks like we're good. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Maybe. It is Sean Smith, that pink and yellow down the straightaway. And he's stretching it out early. 2 spot coming down the straightaway with number 2. That is that all blue of Kevin, but he rolls it over. RC Yoda up to the 2 now. I'm not used to those colors on an RC Yoda car. Yeah, I know. Bradley Lawson starting in the back. He's up to the 4. Kyle Kendrick in the 5. 1 down. 4 to go. Race 15, our 4th heat of 13 5-wheelers. You guys should be ready to go. Again, guys, once your car goes to tech, or if you skip tech, that run ain't going to count. So Danielle or Marcus will come tell me, and I will take that run away from you. Cannot go back to your pits after your car's been through tech. Minutes down, 3 to go. Sean Smith out in front. Sean into the double-double. Bounces it off the pipe just a little bit down the straightaway. On a good run here, 23.03. Don't break it. Don't touch it. Don't you dare. RC Yoda across the line right there in the 2. Kevin Eric about a second behind him. Then you got the Sheepdog in that number 4 spot. I mean, I think Kyle should be able to marshal after that knee replacement surgery a couple weeks ago. I mean, that's just me. Got to see what kind of work his doctor did. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. I don't know. I really don't. Sean into that double section up on the tabletop. Going to be coming up on some traffic again. You see that pink, yellow, white car coming. Give him a little room down the straightaway. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that. 145. Got a car down. Up. That was Jacob off the side. Nice job, Tony. Again, we will take a break between second and third rounds to do our concourse. I will have to restart live RC to get the live streaming to go again. Oh. Who? Nah.
I'll enter it.
Of course you should. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Sean on pace right now to put him number 2 for the round. Still a decent battle here, but for second, there's RC Yoda, there's Kevin, but leader coming up right behind both of them. Pink and yellow up on the tabletop. Kevin gave him plenty of room, and he didn't slow himself down at all. That's how you do it. Just go a little wide in the corner, let the leader get around you. Watch that double-double again. The hustle out of Tony. That guy's crazy. 15 seconds. Watch that double-double again. Tony, watch your head. Nice job, Tony. You just want to marshal that corner all night? Just stay there all day.
RC Yoda done.
When you hit the line, you're done. RC Yoda, Sean, Cliff, you're done. Couple more to finish.
Kevin Eric.
We got one more, and that's a do. Let's grab those blowers.
All drivers.
Kevin at 22.04.
Bradley.
RC Yoda 22 flat, and a 23.01 for Sean Smith. So whoever is marshalling for Kyle Kendrick, I'll need you out here. Whoever Kyle Kendrick's marshal is, I'll need you out here. It's so frozen it won't do anything. Yeah, mine's more frozen than yours. Hold on, guys. No laps, Casey Ford. Don't make me disqualify you before this even starts. Don't pull a GJ. Where's the rest of my marshals, guys? Need all my marshals.
Casey Ford.
RC Yoda's out here. Sheepdog is out here.
Ben Crawford. Tanner Dillon. Sean King. David Miller.
All right, one lap and line them up.
Andy
All
White's
right, everybody's checked in. You almost got, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, RC Yoda almost got killed. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Andy Weitzel 1, Casey Ford 2, David Miller 3, Tanner Dillon 4, Sean King 5, and Ben Croper 6. Is Lee Luger not making an appearance this weekend? I don't know. Wasn't my turn to watch him. No. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, ugly start to this one. Clean it up, guys. Let's clean it up here a little bit. Watch start, finish line, and clear. It is Casey Ford with another good start here down the straightaway. Right here across the line. Sean King up in that number 2 spot. Andy Weitzel 3. Tanner Dillon 4. Ben and David. Marshall's trying to get back to his spot, guys. He had to wait for everybody to get around him. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. Right now, Jared Deluge has held that TQ since heat 1. He will not be in heat 1 when we do a resort, that's for sure. Casey down the straightaway, and the traffic just cleared out in front of him. Right now, on a pace to put himself 2 for the round again. But still got 8 more coming up next. Our leader in some trouble on the straightaway. There's Sean and Tanner battling it out for the 2 spot. Deep breath, Casey. Deep breath, buddy. Definitely got a fast car. On to the straightaway for Casey. Battle for the 2 spots still going on. The purple car of Tanner Dillon, the black and white of Sean King. Associated versus TLR there. Leader down that straightaway right here across the line. Coming up on the back of Andy, and there we go, he's clear. Leader right here across the line at the halfway point. He's starting to pick up that pace again. Oh, as soon as I say that, he rolls it, and Robert had already ran to grab another car. Nice hustle, guys. Nice hustle, Marshals. That's going to move Tanner Dillon to the 1. The all-purple car right there across the line. Casey, Sean, top 3. Pretty close together here.
Two minutes left.
Relax, Casey. Relax. Deep breath, buddy. Deep breath. Remember, you got 4 rounds. You got 1 bad one. You throw it out. Forget it even happened. 1:30 to go for Tanner Dillon. Not going to challenge the TQ yet. But right now, this would put him a 4 for the round, but our fast car is coming up next. Remember, guys,
1 minute left.
just because there's 8 in a race doesn't mean you're excused for marshaling. I do need all of you out here. This is a track that needs more marshals with 45 seconds to go. Tanner, Sean, Casey, David, Ben, and Andy. There's your leader, that purple car. He's got clean traffic in front of him with 30 to go. I don't think he'll hit any more traffic the rest of the way. Casey with another little rollover. Oh, watch straight. I didn't see it, guys. Sorry, I did not see the car behind the chair there. It was parked right in the vision where I couldn't see him. Hopefully nobody broke anything. Tanner, you are done. David's done. Casey's done. Guys, watch start finish line. Watch start finish line. You're done when you get that point anyways.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Casey Ford, 22:06. Shauna, 23:10. Tanner, 23:01. As of now, we'll go 2 for the round. I need all of you guys back out to Marshall, please.
I got it. Marcus is going to do it.
Okay. Tomorrow.
I would ask my sister. She's on the wrong day. I have no clue.
Me neither. I don't have any clue.
She said she should try to be here to look the more. That's okay. Thank you.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Kevin's almost done. Where's all my marshals, guys? If you're in that last race, you need to be out here. Casey's out here. Ben's out here. Let's see. David's out here. Come on, guys. So there's 7 of you in that last race. 1 lap and line them up, guys. 1 lap and line them up.
Dominic Ursena.
Why do I have 4 out of my 7, guys?
Eldridge.
I don't have time to be asking you guys to get out here to Marshall.
Skyla Bergeron. Rob Katnick.
All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's see. Who am I missing? Tanner's out here. Sean King is out here. Casey is out here. David's out here. Ben Cropper's out here. Just missing Andy Weitzel. Need to get Andy out here. Lineup is Kurt Sellers on the 1. Zach Eldred 2. David Stevenson 3. Skylar. Jeremiah. Dominic and Rob. Come on, guys. Need 1 more marshal. I'm missing Andy Weitzel. I guess we're just going to sit here and wait. Andy Weitzel. Well, that doesn't help the fact that we don't have a marshal. Yeah, so need a marshal in the corner, guys. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Nice patience there. Skyler knew he had to wait there, didn't push it through. David caught the corner. Nice and easy here. There we go. Oh, and then we get a pile up back here in the back, and Skyler checks out. Sometimes the things go in your favor, sometimes they don't. Skyler into the double tabletop. Then you got Zach Eldred in the green, David Stevenson, Rob Katnick, Kurt Sellers, Dominic Urseta, Jeremiah Kupra. Dino Nuggies deciding to work on his 8 skills. New pro level now, guy. Skyler taught him too much. Leader right there across the line. Zach Eldred across the line. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Again, Jared Deluge's 24:03 is held up since the very first heat. Race 17, first heat of 21.5s up next. First heat of 21.5s up next. And please stop asking about live times of streaming. We are going to get it fixed between rounds. Unfortunately, it froze up. And I'm not stopping the program to restart it now. That just means you can watch a movie out in your trailer instead of watching live time. Leader coming onto the straightaway right now. Cross the line, 11.8 that time by. 25.03 the pace right now. Can he get a 26 here? Onto the straightaway. 11.5. Oh, watch the side of the straightaway, watch the side. Oh, and then our leader upside down. That's going to cost him a lot of time. Zach Eldred in the 2. Rob Katnick close behind him. Associated versus TLR battle there. There's Zach. There is Rob Katnick. David Stevenson, 4. Kurt Sellers rounding out our top 5. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 25:10 the pace.
Two minutes left.
Zach now stretching that lead over over Rob just a little bit. Right now, Zach looking to go 3 for the round. And those claw points mean a lot here. Got a call all the way out against the wall. That was Dominic. .130 drivers, 1:30. Thank you, Kurt. 1 minute to go. Leader down the straightaway, 25:06. Right now, fairly clean traffic in front of him.
Minute left.
We'll be coming up on the back of Kurt and Rob here in a second. 45 seconds left. Watch the drive, start, finish line, and clear. The leader's going to hit traffic one more time here across the line. You got a group of 5 cars in front of you, Skyler. 20 seconds. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Gonna go out for his final lap right here across the line. Everybody gonna be on their last lap here.
Kurt Sellers done.
Ah, Kurt, you got caught. You're done. Everybody else keep going.
Zach Eldred done. Skylar Bergeron done.
Still got one more live, guys. One more car live.
Dominic Ursetta done. David Stevenson done.
Make sure we grab those blowers. Rob at 24:06. Zach at 24:05. And Skylar at 25:05. We'll TQ the round. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 21.5s. All right, guys, one lap and light them up. One lap and light them up. I should have all my marshals out here. Mel, you're not in this race.
Alex Graham.
No.
Tanner Marshall. Bob Torbund.
We got everybody except for Aaron Casey checked in. You're not going to make this one, Aaron? All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Brad Kong on the 1, Alex G 2, Little Cooper 3, Gary Weaver 4, Tanner Marshall 5, John Meyer was 6, and Bob Torvand on the 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Don't you dare ask me about lifetime. Don't you dare.
What? No, it's back up.
Huh? Oh, I know, I know. It's going to be Brad Kong. Patience on the start, leading us around. Alex G in the number 2 spot, that white and red. Tanner Marshall. Little Cooper. Oh, Little Cooper rolls it over. What's up, dog? I think it's out in my trailer. Yeah. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Come on, guys, give each other a little room here. We're leading that orange and white onto the straightaway. Blue, red, gold of Tanner Marshall in the 2. Gary Weaver, Alex G, Little Koopa, Bob Torvand, and John Mila. John had a good round 1 yesterday. A little bit of a rough start here in round 2. Down, 3 to go, watch a little step down and clear. That was Gary White, Light, and Weaver. Yeah, make sure you guys are off that throttle. As soon as Skyler went to grab that car, he was on throttle. So guys, can't do that. So easy to get a finger cut open here. Our leader was in a little bit of trouble. Tanner Marshall taking over that 1 spot right here across the line. Red, blue, gold. Gary Weaver still in that 2 spot. Alex G in the 3. Then you got Brad Kong, Bob, John, and Little Koopa with halfway.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, drivers, 2 to go. Looking about 12 hours of racing action today with a break to do the, whatever it's called, concourse thingy. Hopefully that's quick because I don't want to be here till midnight again. Yeah, but you're young. I'm old. I got 4.5.
One minute left.
cars tangled up the middle. That's our leader, guys. That blue, gold, red. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. 35 seconds to go. Tanner looking to set TQ for the round so far. Five seconds to go.
Lil Cooper done.
Little Cooper, you're done. John Miowa, you're done. When you hit the line, you will be. Oh, that's one way to finish.
Tanner Marshall done.
Brad says you might as well go out in fashion.
Gary.
All right, guys, let's grab those blowers. Brad Kong, a 25.06. Gary Weaver, 21.510. Tanner Marshall, 21.08. Race 18, second heat of 21.5s. Look at that cliff all over Marshall and for Gary. Instant. I hope he's paying you well. Need all my marshals out here from that last race. Guys, no lap shit. No lap shit. Zach's walking around with dead batteries because no one changed them out. One lap, guys. One lap. One lap and line them up. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, guys.
Joe McCann.
Hey, Mel, you're in the right race now.
Mark Dillon. Aaron Avant. Robert Green.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Mark Dillon on the 1. Mel Marks 2. Jeff Reed 3. Joe McCann 4. Robert Green 5. Josh Cavalier 6. And Aaron Abad 7. All right, guys. Whoa, little Cooper almost got hit. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. That was not nice and easy. It worked out, though. Brad over there doing some sort of dance I don't know about. Probably learned it from Skylar. Come on, guys. Nice and easy. Work together. Remember, you're trying to race the clock here. Getting into each other does no good at all. It is Mel Marks out in front down the straightaway, white and gray. No longer. It is going to be Jeff Reed now, the gray-red double tabletop out in front. Got a car stuck on the side of the tabletop. That was, I think, Josh Cavalier. Now Mel back to the 1. Robert Green up to the 2. Robert held TQ for most of round 1 yesterday. Only got caught right at the very end. Lives out in either Scotch Bluff or Mitchell, Nebraska, I think. You know, one of those two tiny, tiny towns. I think Mitchell, Nebraska has 2 people living in it. I mean, it might be a little light of a guess. Man, little Cooper running his butt off over there. It is Mel Marks still out in front. Coming down the straightaway. Josh right behind him and Robert Green. So top 3 within a second and a half of each other. Double tabletop they go. But they're going to be coming up on lots of traffic here. Oh, look at this mess in the middle. Come on, guys, work together here. And you got your leaders coming. Car down over the double-double. Your leader, that gray and white down the straightaway. The all blue down the straightaway in the 2. Then that yellow, blue, and white of Robert Green in the 3. And those three are a lap up on everybody else, so if that's not your name, get out of the way. Did I say that right? I mean, you know. Halfway, drivers halfway. Yes. I heard it's back up.
2 minutes left.
One minute, drivers, coming up on the 1 minute mark. Josh Cavalier finally out in the one. Robert Green up to the 2. Mel Marks falling down one spot to that 3.
1 minute left.
And nobody in this heat giving anybody any love. $15 seconds to go, drivers. Work together, guys. 10 seconds. Our leader finally pulling away here. He is the only one ahead of Tanner's pace. That is Josh up over the double. Aaron, you're done. When you guys hit the line, you will be done. Man, that was not one of our best races tonight. Mel Marks 19:04, Robert a 20:05, Josh 21:06. Gets you guys all right back out here to Marshall. All of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Let's all hustle right back out here to Marshall, guys. What do you want?
$1 million.
I finally got a sip. One lap and line them up, guys. One lap and line them up.
Take the top off.
Cherokee Dylan.
I know, but then I'll get dirt in it.
Like you're worried about dirty.
Chris
Yeah.
Winter.
I'm a changed man.
Lost in 20 years.
Nope.
Daryl Nicol.
Changed man, bud.
Bruce Swing. Joe Saw.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps.
Farland.
Chris Gunther on the 1, Cameron Ford 2, Daryl Nickel 3, Joe on the 4, Nick 5, Bruce 6, Cherokee 7. What? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together here. It's still better than the last start. Watch it. Be careful, Josh. Chris Gunther leading us around. Cameron forward in the number 2 spot. Joe, Nick, Cherokee, and Daryl. Oh, that did not sound good, whatever that was. Something does definitely not sounding good at all. Who does? Well, you know, at least spur gears are a cheap fix. I think that was Bruce, unfortunately. Sounds like he's losing a spur gear. Oh, he's going to keep it going. Remember, guys, if you're being lapped, please give our leaders some room. Chris Gunther, that white and green with the green wing, he makes a mistake right there. Robert tried to do a dance and not get ran over. I think Nick McFarland able to get around him, that green and blue. Cameron Ford in the 3. Cameron. This is brake light. $130 down, $330 to go, race 20. You guys should be ready to go. Got a car stuck in the middle there. That was Daryl, I think. Your leader, that green and blue car, up over the tabletop. Chris Gunther in the 2, Joe in the 3. Now Cameron back up to the 3. Leader with a little bobble. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. Got a car stuck on the side of the double. Joe's on his way. Hold on, guys. He'll make sure it's clear before he gets back out there. Watch that double-double, guys. Joe's got to wait till all those cars get around him. Well,
2 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 to go. Watch that double-double again. Don't worry, Tanner. Joe's got it. Nick, Chris, Cameron, Joe, Cherokee, Daryl, Bruce, and Ira. Minute and 30 to go. That leader, that green and blue over the tabletop. Our final heat of 21.5's up next. Nick on a TQ run right now. Just barely, about 2/10 up on TQ. Down the straightaway he goes. Now Cameron all the way up to the 2, getting around Chris there.
1 minute left.
See, going to Grandma's house last weekend helped Cameron out. Cameron driving nice and smooth up over that second double. Yeah, overshot it a little bit. Didn't hurt him though. 35 seconds to go. Hmm. 20 seconds to go. Chris Gunther in the 3, Joe in the 4. Cameron going to go out for another lap right here across the line. 5 seconds. Nick, you are done. Joe, you're done. Ira's done. Cameron's done.
Cameron fourth.
Chris Gunther still got a couple more to finish, guys. This whole group is not done yet. We'll make sure we grab those blowers.
Cherokee Dylan done.
Chris Gunther 20:08, Cameron a 20:05, and Nick a 21:01. So Nick takes over that TQ. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race 21. Final heat of 21.5s. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. No lap shed, guys. No lap shed. All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up. A lap and line them up.
Kendra Knowles. Chuck Erickson. Jim Carmozino. Brian Langdon.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Chuck Erickson on the 1. Jim Carmozino on the 2. Randy Ratz 3. Ronald Burnett 4. Brian Gallagher 5. Brian Langdon 6. New School 7, and Kendra Knowles on the 8. I think Kendra was our TQ yesterday. Let's see, we got marshals. Yes, we do. Randy says, I ain't got no brakes to stop there. Me neither. All right, guys, we're going. On the tone. Nice and easy, please. Nice and easy. Let's make it a clean opening lap. Not bad so far. That's how it's done, guys. All 8 are going to make a clean opening lap here. It is Chuck Erickson out in front. Race 21 up next. That is our only heat of mod 4 wheels. Down the straightaway for Chuck Erickson. Jim Carmozino in the Yokomo. Randy Rat's going to make a nice pass there. So top 3 breaking away here a little bit. Kendra Knowles worked her way up to the 4 spot. Brian Gallagher. Oh, that's New School. New School right there. He rolls it over. Then you got Ronald Burnett, Brian Langdon, and Brian Gallagher. So Brian having a rough round 2 here. Deep breath, Brian. Deep breath, buddy. 130 down, 330 to go. Randy and Jim racing clean together here over the double onto the tabletop. Watch start finish line. And clear. That was, I believe, Brian Langdon rolling it over. Watch that double and clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Chuck has led every lap, took advantage of that number 1 starting spot. The orange and green of Randy Ratz onto the straightaway in the 2. So about a second and a half behind. Jim Carmozino about another second and a half behind Randy. Kendra Knowles right behind Jim. top 4 cars ahead of TQ pace right now.
Two minutes left.
Oh, our leader upside down. Marshall's on his way, but Randy Rat's going to get around him. New leader, Randy Rats. Chuck Erickson with Jim Carmesino and Kendra Knowles hot on their tail. So top 4 cars in this center double-double. With a minute and 30 to go. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. The leader going to be coming up on the back of Ronald. He's off the pipe, though. Nice bounce. Lucky bounce for him. Top 2 down the straightaway, 3rd and 4th down the straightaway. Thank you very much, Ronald. I appreciate that, sir. Good sportsmanship. Oh, Chuck got him the side of Randy just a little bit. Gives him that spot, doesn't take him out.
1 minute left.
Again, top 4 ahead of TQ pace. They just need to stay smooth here. That'll pretty much lock Kendra in the A already with a 1 and probably going to be a 3 or a 4. 45 seconds to go. Top 4 cars onto the straightaway. There's Randy, there's Chuck, here's Kendra, here's Jim. Brian's just giving him room, got a car down. No, that was Randy Rats. He's going to lose 2 spots and then he gets one of them right back. Jim Carmesino back up to the 3. Kendra Knowles 4 with 10 seconds to go. Chuck going to go off for one more. Looking to TQ the round. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Brian Gallagher, you're the first car done. Ronald, you're done.
Chuck Erickson done. Ronald Burnett done. Rats
Few more to finish up here.
Knowles done.
Top 5, going to go quicker than TQ.
Langdon done.
Kendra Knowles, let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Kendra Knowles, 22-10. Randy Rats. I need someone to grab these 2 blowers, please, guys. Someone grab the other 2 blowers. I guess not. I guess Ira's blowing the whole track. Randy at 22.08. Chuck Erickson going to TQ the round. I need you guys right back out here to Marshall. No laps yet. No laps. Set those cars down. Come right back out to Marshall. Hold on, guys. Hold on, please. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall. I don't know. It's not my job to know this stuff. My job is to talk. 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Kevin Eric. Chad Bartlett. Tanner Dillon. Sam Ford. Matt Breyes-Guat. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Tanner Dillon 1. Sam Ford 2. Chad Richards 3, Matt Breezebos 4, Kevin Elrick 5, Old School 6, Skylar 7, Chad Bartlett 8. Sam already taking Chad Richards out. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy here, guys. Nice and easy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Race 21 on the track. Short bus is up next. Our first heat is some bus action. It's going to be Tanner Dillon, the purple-white, right there across the line. Sam Ford in the 2. Chad Richards, Skylar Bergeron, Skyler making the pass on Chad Richards. That's a nice clean pass. That's how it's done. That's how you guys should all be doing it. Now Sam Ford to the 1. Skyler right behind him in the 2. Now Skyler going to go to the 1. Sam gave him the spot, said, hey, let's just clean it clean. Sam going to tuck in behind and follow. Oh, impact. Oh, watch the there we go. Leader starting to stretch it out just a little bit right here across the line. Sam across the line, so about a 2-second gap. Then you got a battle between Chad Richards, Tanner Dill, and Matt Breezebos. Big tumble out of Old School there. Didn't hurt him too bad. Tanner Dillon up to the 3, Chad 4, Breezebos 5. Those 3 right together up over the tabletop. Center double they go. Thank you, Old School. Appreciate that. Leader coming down the straightaway. 25:08 the pace. Got a car off the side of the double-double. New School on it. Sam Ford still holding strong in that 2. Here's 3rd, 4th, 5th, all right together. Chad, Tanner, Matt. Good racing for this battle for 3, but they're going to have their leader coming in quick. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that, sir. I know Skyler appreciates it. Thank you, Tanner. That's how it's done. Didn't hurt either one of them. Oh, it hurt Tanner right there, though. Breezebos up to the 4. Thank you, Chad. Oh, it's Tanner and Matt tapping wheels there. Tanner does the right thing. Great sportsmanship, Tanner. I appreciate that, sir. 1:45. Matt says, hey, I'll follow you. Tanner seems to be just a tad bit quicker. And again, when you're racing that clock, that's all that matters. 1:30 drivers, 1:30. Watch that center section. Leader on a 25:03. Is that 26 possible? I think it is. It's just got to be a really smooth run. Again, our short bus action up next.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. 25:02 the pace, 11:06 that lap. But again, he is in a huge group of cars here down the straightaway. Oh, can he get, he got through 3 of them in one corner. Coming up on the back of Kevin, he gets through there, so great job, guys. Great job of working together there. 30 seconds. Got a car upside down, they're clear with 10 seconds to go.
Skylar Bergeron done. Tanner Dillon done.
Skylar's done, Tanner's done, Sam, few more to finish.
Done.
Make sure we grab those marshals. One more coming around, one more down the straightaway. Tanner Dillon, 23:02. Sam, a 24:04. Skylar, 25:01. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race 22, first heat of short course. You will in round 3. Leave me alone.
Because I earned it.
Yeah? So is mine. I know what you're on.
Pete Ham, Quentin Bristol, Alex Graham, Bruce Swain, Eric Adams, Brian Langdon.
Good, then I'm not questioning nothing.
Eli May.
You knew what tires I was running because we still had some tires on the wall at 13.5.
Got everybody checked in except for Tristan Humphreys. I don't see Tristan up there. All right, guys, line him up. Brian Langdon 1. He's on his way. Okay. Pete Ham 2, Tristan Humphrey 3, Eli May 4, Alex G on the 5, Quentin 6, Bruce 7, and Eric Adams 8. They're throwing the body on Tristan right now.
Question about the resource.
Yep.
Is it based on both your first qualifiers or your...
All right. Tristan, you're in the number 3 spot.
Tristan.
Gotcha,
Humphrey.
Tristan. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. I know with these big bodies, sometimes that's not easy. It is the orange, black, and white of Brian Langdon leading us around. Pete Ham in the purple and yellow in the 2. Eli May up to the 3. Ah, so loud. Hey, it's not as loud as four-wheel drives, though.
Like my truck. You can't hear my truck.
I can.
You hear the slipper, that's it.
130 down, 3:30 to go for Brian Langdon. Brian stretching out that lead here. Up over the double. Pete Ham in that purple yellow in the 2 spot. Eli May in that gold and black in the number 3. And they got Quentin, Eric, Tristan, Bruce, and Alex. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's your leader on a 21. 5:10 pace. Eli in that black and gold up to the 2. Pete Ham in the 3. Quentin 4. Eric Adams up to the 5. Tristan, Alex, and Bruce. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. Ryan just checked out in this one. Started on that 1, never looked back. Got a turtle down inside the double-double. Second place, Eli May getting around him. Third place right here, Pete Ham. Quentin Bristol in the all gray in the 4. Alex G5, Eric, Tristan, and Bruce. Leader in some traffic coming up on the back of Tristan and Eric. Up over the tabletop. 1:15 to go. Again, thank you very much, Tristan. Appreciate that. Eli has quietly worked his way into this. Not too far behind our leader now. Now Eli, no traffic between our top two. There is Brian, there's Eli. 1 minute to go. Double for our top two. Coming up on the back of Alex and Bruce. They both give him plenty of room. Yikes. "25 seconds to go, drivers." Oh, Quentin and Tristan stuck. Get off the throttle, guys. Get off that throttle. Once that marshal touches your car, you should be on the brakes or in neutral. That way nobody gets a finger cut wide open. I know we had one person get hit yesterday. 5 seconds to go. Oh, we do have a missed lap on Eli. I will fix Eli's lap after this race. Pete Ham, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Pete is the only one done.
Alex Graham done. Brian Langdon done.
What? I missed
Eli
it.
May done.
I was trying to fix Eli's lap.
Humphrey done. All drivers are finished. Eric Adams done.
Yep. Eli, actually it's going to be Quentin Bristol 20.508. Eli 21.516. Brian Langdon 21.513. Let's get those blowers, guys. Skyler forgot to grab the blowers. He was too busy yipper-yappering. Eli, I will get that lap fixed. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet. Need you guys all right back out here to Marshall. No laps yet, guys. No laps. All right, one lap and line them up, guys. Where's the rest of my marshals? Let's hustle back out here.
Marcus Ratz. Chris Gunter.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Nick McFarland. Casey Ford.
Line them up, drivers. Nick McFarland 1, Ben Cropper 2, Josh Cavalier 3, Casey Ford 4, Scott DeLuge 5, Marcus Rasliff 6, Sam Ford 7, and Chris Gunther 8.
Sam Ford.
Let's get them lined up, guys. All right, we are going to go on the tone. 17.5 two wheels starting next. Heat 1 up next. I told you to make it back for your race. Barely, but you made it. Sam Ford TQing round 1 yesterday. Marcus did say his truck is better than Sam's though. It is Nick McFarland, the green and blue. Then you got the purple, yellow, green, Casey Ford. The white of Scott, the Roadrunner Deluge. Remember, marshals, when you grab a car, you need to put him back where he came off the track. They don't get an advantage by crashing. So if they crash, put them back where they went. Do not give them an advancement. Happened to see that a couple times today.
Fix the leader first.
Yeah. Well, unless he caused the problem.
Yeah.
1 minute down, 4 to go. Race 24, 17.5 starting next.
First in, first out.
$130 down, 3:30 to go. Dangerous down the straightaway. That was Casey, Sam, and Scott. Those are your top 5 trucks right all together, basically.
Come on, Casey.
Sam, Casey right together. I mean, isn't a dad supposed to let his kid win? Sam's like, nope. Marcus in the 3, so top 3 down the straightaway. Sam, Casey, Marcus. Scott Deluge, Nick McFarland, Chris, Josh, and Ben. Halfway, drivers halfway. Good battle out front. Casey gave his dad the wheel. Marcus says, do it again. Family crime going on here. And they're in all sorts of traffic. I don't even know how to call this one. You guys know Sam, Casey, and Marcus's trucks. Oh, Marcus caught that corner. Casey splits the traffic there. But Sam got through there a little cleaner. It was quiet while you were gone. Nothing. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. I said it was quiet while you were gone.
2 minutes left.
It was. Yeah, it's clean. Leader right here across the line, looking to go TQ for rounds 1 and 2. There's Casey Ford in the 2. The purple and white of Marcus Razliff in the 3. The Roadrunner, Scott Deluge, Nick McFarland, Josh, Ben, and Chris. Only the top 3 ahead of Brian's TQ time right now.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Sam heading down the straightaway. Starting to pull away just a little. Oh, as soon as I say it, he rolls it. That's going to close Casey back in on him.
This transponder's just dangling around inside.
Who's his?
Sam's.
Oh, he already broke one transponder, so he might as well break another. Oh, yeah, you can see the light flapping around in there. Sam's transponder just flapping around inside the car. Yep, I heard you sell some. I mean, it is one of the best investments you'll ever make. I mean, everybody should own at least 8 of them. I think that's how many I own. There's your leader with 5 seconds out on a victory lap here. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marcus will be the first one to the line.
Marcus Rat's done.
Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Sam Ford done.
2 more coming, guys. 2 more.
Chris Gunter done.
Marcus 21.04. Casey 22.10. Sam a 22.07. I need you guys to hustle back out to Marshall. Race 24.
So I basically took apart my
Why?
Where's
Huh? Skylar? He probably went home. No laps yet. No laps yet. No, he's back there working on like 12 cars, including mine. Go ask him. He's
Papa Basher.
Sam is on the fourth row.
the next row over.
Jeff
Yes.
Reed.
All the way down the corner.
Aaron Casey.
One lap and line them up, guys. One lap and line them up.
Do I get to announce?
No.
Why?
Kyle Kendrick.
I'm gonna go ask him.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Pete Ham. Eli.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Actually, I don't have a check from Brian Langdon. What up, bud?
Brian Langdon.
Mine or Casey's?
Huh?
Nick McFarland.
Yours.
Oh,
Just-
the reason why I asked
You
is
can see the red light doing this.
they're both just hanging on.
It is DDP 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Eli 3, Nick 4. Looks like we got a grid.
I'll try some Velcro.
Nah, it's overrated. Casey, can you take the chair? Oh, no, yeah. You take the chair. Let Scott take that section.
You get that chair.
All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Trouble in the middle there. Race 25, second heat of 17.5 up next. What is Casey doing? It is DDP, green, yellow, orange, over the tabletop, out in front. The sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick, in that number 2 spot. He rolls it over. Eli May up to the 2, and then orange and green. Nick McFarland going to get around Kyle as well. We got a car stuck here. Sam's on his way. Oh, he doesn't have his Crocs on today. I just noticed that.
It's cold outside.
He's Crocless.
I got insulated Crocs, but it makes my feet hot.
It is still DDP showing the way. Fairly clean traffic around him right now. Coming right here across the line. Nick McFarland, Eli May, though, reeling him in. Thank you, Pete. I didn't say do that. Oh, he's back again. What do you want? What do you want?
To announce?
No! Halfway, drivers, halfway.
Third and tried to pass you both on the inside.
Thank you, Nick. Nick gives the lead right back. Accidentally got into Scott. It happens, guys. Racing stuff happens. Oh! He's on it. He's awake. He was taking a nap.
2 minutes left.
Eli May still out in front. Orange and green right there across the line. Kyle Kendrick up to the 2. Then you're going to have Nick McFarland, DDP. 1:30 left in this one. Race 25, second heat of 17.5. Should be ready to go. Again, our concourse will be right after race 35. Just long enough for me to get round 3 set up and restart live time. Sam broke live time for us a little while ago.
I did not.
Yep, I ain't taking the blame. I should blame this guy over here.
Why?
My co-pilot. I think so too. I think it just comes with driving a TLR. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
I kind of feel like I have to start promoting their branch and
Stick a fork in them.
I feel like I'm the only one.
The whole corner back there is. They're pitted in your row. 35 seconds to go. And then you got the King Chad Bartlett back there. He'll help you. Just give him your car. Say it needs to be better. Yeah. 20 seconds to go. Eli still out in front. That green and orange. Pete off the track, unfortunately. 5 seconds to go.
Why go off the track early? It's just a waste of money.
Because it probably broke something.
Brian Langdon done.
Brian, you're done. Jeff Reed, you're done. Nick's done. Sheepdog's done.
Kyle Kendrick
Couple more to
done.
finish. Still got Aaron Casey out there as well.
Eli May
Let's
done.
grab those blowers, guys.
All
Kyle
drivers
Kendrick, 21:03.
Aaron
Nick
Casey
at
done.
21:02. Eli going to take the early TQ at a 22:09. Sure. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Hustle back out here to Marshall. .25 on the track. Oh, that was not me. See, that's why you're not allowed to announce. You burped in the microphone. Hey, look, someone that actually changes the batteries out. Instead of waiting until they're deader than a doornail. Then they take 3 hours to charge. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap and line them up.
Quentin Bristol.
I too am a voice there.
Ronald Burnett.
Something about
Bob
being prepared.
Torbun.
See, exactly.
Chris Shepard.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Tristan Humphreys 1. Bruce Swain 2. Bob Torvan 3. Chris Shepard 4. Gary Weaver 5. Ronald Burnett 6. And Quentin on the 7. All right, let's see. We're good on Marshalls. Hey, Cam, take the corner over there, would you? Oh, never mind. Nick's there. All right. We're going to go on the tone. Yeah, they can't see past Eli's hair in that corner. Hey, I'm just jealous I can't grow hair like that. Oh, rough, a little bit of a rough start except for... What? How did Quentin get to the 1 from the back of the pack? I got his lap. I got his lap. Huh? It's still frozen. Do not leave drinks in trailer overnight. 1 minute down. 4 to go for Quentin Bristol. Not any longer. Chris Shepard right here across the line. White Lightning in the 2. Quentin, Tristan, Ronald, Bruce, and Bob. Leader down the straightaway. Top 3 down the straightaway. They are going to start to come up on traffic. Race 26 should be heading to that driver stand. That's the new line. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Man, did you see DDP jump into action there? He risked life and limb to get that car. It is still Chris Shepard out in front with Gary Weaver, Quentin Bristol right behind him. Top 3 down the straightaway. Remember, if you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. A little bob out of Chris, but he's going to hold on. All 3 right back together again. Gary going to go to the 1, but Chris on the inside. They just need to keep it clean to stay ahead of that TQ that Eli threw down. Chris, Gary, Quentin all down the straightaway right here across the line. And they have really pulled away from the rest of the field. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate that. Oh, Chris with a little bobble. It is White Lightning to the 1. Quentin Bristol to the 2. Chris falls from the 1 to the 3.
2 minutes left.
And right now they have fallen quite a ways out of that TQ run. Again, race 26 should be checked in and ready to go. That's our 3rd heat of 17.5s. Quentin and Chris rubbing wheels there. And you're good, Gary. Thank you. $115. Got a car down after the double-double. Marshall's on his way. Clear.
1 minute left.
Seconds to go. Watch the driver stand. Chaos happening right there. Quentin was involved in that. Gary way out in front now with 15 seconds to go. But right now it only put him a 4 for the round with quite a few heats to go. Come here, Bartlett.
Quentin Bristol done.
Quentin, you're done. Ronald, you're done. Bruce is done.
Done.
Couple more to finish, guys, then we'll grab those blowers.
Chris Shepard done.
This kid said this.
Tristan Humphrey done. All drivers are finished. Bob Torvund done.
In your heat. Yeah, I fixed it. I already fixed it. Huh? Who did? I know, that's why I called you, Gary. Hopefully he's paying you guys.
Yeah. Buy me a calzone.
That's actually a good payment. That's a pretty good payment.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay you reward.
Yeah, I'll let you do this one. After I get everything lined up. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Weitzel,
Huh? I have no idea.
Cherokee
I
Dillon,
get paid to talk.
David Stevenson, Chris Gunter,
All right, one more to check in. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Cherokee, you want to start in the back, right? So Nolan, you're on the 1. Kevin Elric 2. Chris Gunther 3. David Stevenson 4. Jacob Weitzel 5. Perry Jordan 6. And Preston Baca 7. And Cherokee on the 8. So Nolan, you're up there on the 1.
Alrighty, racers, on the sound of the tone. Ugly start. Give each other some room, please. Give each other some room. It's David in the 1, Perry in the 2, and Chris in the 3. Perry takes the lead. And our leader got tangled up. David is our leader. Right there across the line, that blue, orange, and black car. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go.
I'm trying to unfreeze my drink.
David, Preston, Jacob. It's our first, second, third. Two down, 3 to go. Races 2 down, 3 to go. It's David, Jacob, Preston. Leader upside down at the finish line. First and second, right?
Popping up along.
Halfway, racers, halfway. Kevin takes third. It is now David, Jacob, Kevin. Whoa. There's our leader down the straightaway. Down by me. 3 down, 2 to go, races. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes
Make
left.
sure you give each other some space. There's our leader. He's catching up on second. Our leader is that orange and silver car. David, Jacob, Kevin, first, second, third. Eli's TQ is still holding up. Our leader is catching up on second place.
1 minute left.
Uno momento, por favor.
Uno momento. Gracias. 45 seconds, racers. 45 seconds. David, Jacob, Kevin, first, second, third. Watch double double. Clear. 30 seconds, racers. 30 seconds. There's our leader down the straightaway, that orange and silver. He's going down by the driver's stand. Second place is catching up. 5 seconds to go, racers. First place going for its victory lap. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Nolan Farmer done.
Nolan, you're done. Kevin, you're done. David, you're done.
Stevenson,
Chris, you're done. Jacob, you're
Chris,
done.
you're done.
One more. Everybody's done. Kevin with 21,507. Jacob with
Preston,
22,510. And David with
drivers are
22,509. Grab the
Period.
blowers,
Done.
racers. Grab the blowers.
All right, let's get right back out there to Marshall. Blah, blah, go away. Yeah, that's why I get paid for it. I've been doing it for 40 years. Eli's TQ still holding up from the first heat. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please.
Dominic
On a regular day when it's easier,
Scott
not in Rumble. One lap and line them up, drivers. One lap and line them up.
Stephen Sheets.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Brian Badgett on the 1. Robert Berger 2. Joe St. Peter 3. RC Yoda 4. New School 5. Tanner Dillon 6. Dominic 7. And the Roadrunner. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 27 off and rolling. 28 should be heading to the driver's stand. Got a couple cars upside down. Come on, guys, get off the throttle while that Marshall's grabbing you. Not the best start of the night. It is going to be Robert Berger right there across the line. Tanner Dillon right behind him at all purple. Tanner had a very good for round 1 yesterday. I think he put it in the A in all 5 in round 1. Watch that double section and clear. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Carnage in the middle again. Leader getting away from this mess, but unfortunately he's going to be in traffic already. That all-purple car into the double-double. Down the straightaway. Then you got RC Yoda in the 2. RC Yoda's got some clean traffic at blue and orange. The red and pink of Dominic Ursetta in the 3. Scott Deluge, Brian Badgett, Joe St. Peter, Robert in New School. Watch a little step down and clear. That was Joe St. Peter. Joe gave me the wheel earlier. Tanner, Yoda, Dominic. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Oh, RC Yoda rolling it over. He's going to hold on to the 2 spot, though. Oh, leader just a little tied up there. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 28 up next. Our 5th heat is 17.5. Hey, there's a car down right there. Cameron. Tanner Dillon down that straightaway right here across the line. Got about a 5.5 second lead over RC Yoda in that orange and blue.
2 minutes left.
I mean, I guess technically the farthest driver this weekend is RC Yoda. He used to be the closest to the track. Moved to Alabama, so definitely the furthest one coming. Unless you count Breezebos, who's from Michigan. But he does live in Colorado. 1:30 to go. Leader coming up on the back of Dominic now. Got cars down the step down. RC Yoda in the same spot again. Here comes the Roadrunner. That is second and third into the center double-double. On a TQ run now for Tanner. Eli's held it since heat 1. Resort definitely going to make things interesting for sure.
1 minute
Got
left.
caught upside down in the middle. That was Joe. "45 seconds, drivers." Tanner coming to put RC Yoda a lap down here with 35 to go. Closest battle is RC Yoda and Scott, the Roadrunner Deluge. Scott taking advantage of traffic there, but RC Yoda back around. RC Yoda on the spot to put him 2 for the round so far. Definitely going to be a new TQ so far for Tanner Dillon with 10 to go. Going to go out for lap number 23 and his final lap. 3 seconds. Brian, you're the first car done. Joe, you're done. Tanner's done. Few more to go, and then Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Scott Deluge done.
That's going to do it. Scott Deluge, 22:09. RC Yoda, 22:09 as well. And Tanner Dillon, 23:06. New TQ for the round. Grab those other blowers, someone please. Grab those other blowers. No laps just yet, guys, including you, Casey. Mr. Try to take advantage of the system. Let's get all my Marshals out here. Joe's out here. Brian's out here. Tanner's out here. Scott's out here. RC Yoda's out here. No laps yet, guys. Hold on. David's almost done. All right, guys, 1 lap. Oh, hold on, guys, don't hit Nolan. Nolan's got to put those blowers away first.
Chris Payne. Ben Cropper.
All right, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
David Miller. Jonathan Galerow. Casey Ford.
All right, we're going to let Matt get checked in here real quick.
Brian Gallagher.
Had to do something to the car real quick. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Jonathan Galera 1, Brian Gallagher 2, Sean King 3, Matt Breesbos 4, Chris Payne 5, Casey Ford 6, Ben Cropper 7, David Miller 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going. Let me check on marshals real quick. Yep, we're going on the tone. Final heat of 17.5s up next. Not a bad start, a little banging in the back there. It's going to be Jonathan Galera. No, Sean King getting around Jonathan. Sean, Jonathan, Chris, Brian, David, Matt, Casey, and Ben. Work together, guys. Work together here. Okay, see you tomorrow. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Sean King down that straightaway right here across the line. Jonathan Galera right behind him. Then the Mugen of Chris Payne, Matt Breesbos, David Miller, Casey Ford. Leaders down the straightaway. Top 4 down the straightaway, I should say. Double onto the tabletop for our leader. Thank you, Ben. Little bobble out of Jonathan, but gets the bounce off that top. We got Chris Payne 3. Matt Breesbos, Casey Ford. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Not cool. I thought we were friends. Nice hustle, Tanner. Thank you, sir. It is still Sean King and Matt Breesbos. Now Matt Breesbos to the 1. Matt had a really bad run in round 1 in this class yesterday, so he needs this one. Down the straightaway he goes, right there across the line. 12-7. You see that bright orange, kind of a teal green and white, down the straightaway. He's got Casey Ford hot on his tail. Those two need to play nice together and get away from everybody else. On to the straightaway they go. Matt, Casey across the line. Promotion on one car, J-Con's on the other. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. On to the straightaway they go again. Matt says, hey, Casey, you're a little quicker. I'll follow you. But Casey makes a little bobble. Sean King about a second and a half behind that group in the 3 spot. Chris Payne 4. Race 29. Final heat of 17.5s. You guys should be ready to go. Matt on a pace right now. That would go 2 for the round. As Tanner Dillon right now sitting as our TQ for the round. Oh, Casey with a little bobble, but didn't hurt him. Top 2 cars right here across the line. Ah, Casey did not get the lucky roll, but Tanner hustled over there. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Matt over that center double-double section. Down the straightaway, 23.509. 35 seconds to go. Coming up on the back of Jonathan Galero now. Jonathan rolls it out of the way. Thank you, Jonathan. And Scott, thank you. $20 seconds to go. Going to come up just a couple seconds short of Tanner's time. $10 seconds to go. Leader coming up on the back of Ben one more time. Down the straightaway. They're going to go off for one more. Ben and thank you, Ben. When you hit the line, you will be done. Sean is the first car done. On to the straightaway. Matt's going to hold him off.
Matt Reyes done. Casey Ford done. Jonathan.
Sean King 22.01. Casey Ford 23.510. Matt Breezebo's 23.09. Need to get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race 29. Final heat of 17.5 two wheels. How hot is Casey's car that he's got to take it outside? Casey, just set it outside for a little bit. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet. Ha ha. Where are all my marshals, Casey Ford? So far, I've got 3 out of my 7 marshals. All right, guys, we're going to let you do a lap and line them up. A lap and line them up.
Jared Deluge. Sean Smith.
I think the only marshal we're missing is Casey Ford.
Tanner Marshall.
I got a check from everybody except for Rob Katnick. He's on his way, and Skyler, but he doesn't really count. Doing a quick change on Skyler's car, looks like. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Line them up. Sean King 1, Jared Deluge 2, Skyler Bergeron 3, Rob Katnick 4, Zach Eldred 5, Tanner Marshall 6. Looks like they're just about done with Skyler's car, except for the tire rolling on the track. What's up, dog?
I can't believe I did that to myself.
Yep, you did.
Skylar Bergeron.
Matt was being nice, gave you the spot, and choke.
Cameron, go get your truck ready.
All right, guys, we're going to go. Yeah, you're supposed to be in the 3 spot. Trying to rip Jared off. Yeah, there's no Dino Nuggies, so. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good start here. It's going to be Jared Deluge out in front. Skyler Bergeron, Sean Smith, Rob Katnick, Zach Eldred, Tanner Marshall. Race 30, first heat of stadium trucks up next. Skyler with a little rollover. Jared Deluge back to that 1 spot. Now Skyler going back to the 1. Zach Eldred in the all green up to the 3. Rob Katnick, Zach, Sean Smith, and Tanner.
You're going to say Zach Gabriel?
Huh?
You're going to say Zach?
No. Yeah, shush. You just go away now. It's still frozen. Frozen.
I'll go put my tire warmers around it.
Might have to. There's my leader right there across the line. 24.01 the pace right now. He'll definitely work his way to a 25. Jared Deluge in the 2, purple and white onto the straightaway. Zach Eldred in the all green. Rob Katnick right now running in that number 4 spot. Now putting a battle together here. Thank you, Sean. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Again, first heat of stadium trucks up next. Pretty clean traffic for our leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Zach and Rob Katnick battling it out for that 3 spot. As Skylar's pulled away from the field, Jared's pulled away from 3rd and 4th. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Zach and Rob Katnick back and forth. You guys have got your leader coming up behind the 2 of you, though. With 3 down, 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Again, a race 31st heat of trucks up next. or 25.07 for Skylar, 24.03 for Jared Deluge. Oh, 06 now for Skylar. A little roll over there, but Sean King all over it. 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Zach Eldred starting to reel Rob Katnick back in for that 3 spot. With 35 left on the clock. The leader coming up on the back of Tanner Marshall. Tanner gave him plenty of room. .25 seconds, drivers. Oh, Jared up against the wall. .10 seconds, drivers. Leader going out for his final lap. Top 4 ahead of TQ right now.
Zach Eldred.
Zach Eldred, you are done. Going to go 4 for the round. There's your TQ for round 2.
Jared.
Couple more to finish, and let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Rob at 24.511. Jared at 24.07. Skylar Bergeron 25.06. And I need all 6 of you back out to Marshall. Race 30, first heat of stadium trucks. What's up, kid? Let them get the track blown off, guys. Get you guys all back out here to Marshall, please. With my Arch Scrimo paint job? Maybe. Arch Scrimo. All right, guys, one lap and line them up.
Josh Cavalier, David Stevenson, Jacob Weitzel,
That guy disappeared.
Joe Saw.
Shocker. He's only got 3 races to get ready.
Eric Adams.
He needs to go mentally prepare himself. No, he's got 2 more. Yeah, he just talked you into it. You got conned. All right, guys, line him up. Eric Adams 1, Jacob Weitzel 2, Josh Cavalier 3, Joe on the 4, Brian Badgett 5, and David Stevenson 6. Josh gonna make it? Hold on. Okay, so he's just making a quick fix. Shh, stop crying. Daryl Nickel, your pizza's in the hobby shop? Daryl, your pizza's in the hobby shop. Nope, all right, we're going without Josh, unfortunately. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Again, Daryl, your pizza's in the hobby shop. $5. $35.
And then did Mark tell you that Cherokee and Bruce are gone for the day?
Must be nice.
His dad had a heart attack. They're on their way to the release.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's rough. It is Eric Adams out in front into the double-double. Then you got Joe in the all-blue in the number 2 spot. Oh, Eric facing the wrong direction on the straightaway. That's not going to work out in your favor. Race 31, you guys should be on the driver's stand. Again, we will do a concourse right after race 35. Aren't you up next? 130 down, 330 to go. Jacob Weitzel right here across the line. Oh, look at that disgusting mess. 4 out of the 5 trucks involved in that pile up. Then our leader rolls it over. That was ugly. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch the end of the straightaway there. Jared jumping out of the way. Jacob Weitzel, the blue and silver truck, still our leader into the double-double. Little bobble there. David Stevenson, the purple and blue in the number 2 spot. Brian Badgett, 3. Eric, Joe, and unfortunately, Josh broke on the warm-up lap. The joy of RC sometimes.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Jacob working his way into the double, onto the tabletop. He's got about a 4-second lead over David Stevenson. Skylar, your food's in the hobby shop. Skylar, your food's in the hobby shop. Let me guess, you're going to make somebody go get that for you too? I mean, New School is busy. I mean, I could find some. Just saying. Quite a bit.
1 minute left.
Mine's still frozen. It's been frozen since race 1. 45 seconds, drivers. There's your leader right there across the line. Coming up on the third place truck of Brian Badgett. .25 flat. Can he throw down a 21 here? Safe. Not safe. We're going to race 31. You guys should be all set and ready to go. Leader rolls it. Look at that hustle out of Zach. It was insane. Of course, he crushed the body in on the side. Well, you would think.
Jacob Weitzel done.
No.
Matt Stevenson done. Brian Badgett.
Oh, yeah. I got food delivered.
Eric Adams done.
And that's going to do it. Brian Badgett, 1904. David, a 2002. Jacob, a 2001. Get you guys right back out to Marshall.
Give me a bag of chips to marshalling all the time.
Huh?
You should give me a bag of chips to marshalling all the time.
You're marshalling for people that should be paying you. Why do I have to pay you to marshal for somebody else?
I'll marshal for you.
You should go eat your lunch. I need all 6 of you guys out here to marshal.
Papa Basher.
1 lap and line them up, guys. 1 lap and line them up.
Preston Baca. Joe St. Peter. Cliff Borden.
I got to check from everybody except for John Maya. John, come across the line. Just make sure that transponder's working, please.
John Miwa.
Yep, there we go. It is Cliff Gordon 1, Papa Basher 2, Joe St. Peter 3, John Maya 4, and Preston Baca 5.
Alrighty, racers. On the sound of the tone. It's the Basher out in front. He's leading the pack around the track. Joe takes the lead. Our leader's at all orange car, followed by Basher and John. There's our leader down by the driver's stand. Basher's on his tail. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Racers, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Make sure to give your leader some space, guys. It is Joe, Popper, Basher, John, Cliff, and Preston. It's our order. Joe has a good lead. Joe is on a TQ pace. Can he hold it? Basher gets in a little tangle. But our leader crosses the finish line again. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Joe is still our leader. Coming up on the double-double. Orange truck is our leader. Halfway, racers, halfway. Make sure to give our leader some room, please. Basher slowly making his way up to Joe. But Joe crosses the finish line.
Two minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go, racers. 3 down, 2 to go. Joe still has a big lead. DDP in second, followed by John in that all-black car. 4 down, 1 to go, races. 4 down, 1 to go. Joe is starting to lap the pack now.
1 minute left.
Joe is still on a TQ pace, gonna beat it by 2 laps. Our leader is still that all-orange car down the straightaway, crossing the finish line. 40 seconds to go, racers. 40 seconds. John and Basher, it's their second and third, are close up together. 25 seconds, racers, 25. We will need a volunteer marshal. Ten seconds, racers, 10 seconds. Leader gets stuck. When you cross the finish line, you will be done. Joe, you're done.
Joe St. Peter done.
Bash, you're done. Cliff, you're done.
Gordon done.
John, you're done.
John,
Preston, you're done.
All
John
drivers
at
are
21.512.
Preston
Basher with
done.
21.506. And Joe with 21.501, taking the new TQ.
Hey, look at that. It's snowing outside. Hey, I just got here. I've only been here for like 5 minutes. Hey, Eric, can you take over? Eric Adams, can you take over after this one? I'll do this one, and you do the next 2. All right, guys, wait till we get the track blown off. Brian said he's going to stay out there and help me marshal. No. Go away. Thanks, David. Thanks, Brian. All right, guys, let's get our marshals. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Garrett Scarberry, Bradley Lawson, Cameron Ford.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Chad Bartlett on the 1, Cameron Ford 2, Gary Weaver 3, Kyle Kendrick 4, Bradley Lawson 5, Jarrett Scarberry on the 6. Right here, Preston. Preston, help John out in this corner. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Easy driver. That was not easy, Kyle. It's going to be, I think that is Bradley Lawson across now. That's Cameron Ford. Then Chad Bartlett. Chad unfortunately didn't get a run in yesterday. Got a car upside down. That was Jared Scarberry. It is still Cameron. He's tangled up in traffic, though. So it is going to be Bradley Lawson to the 1. Orange, yellow, double for him. Chad Bartlett in that kind of gray in the number 2 spot. Cameron Ford 3. Gary Weaver 4. Kyle Kendrick. Jared Scarberry. 130 down. 3:30 to go. Watch that double and clear. Got a car down. Oh, that was Cameron rolling it over down at the end of the straightaway. I got your laps, Jared. I got your lap, Jared. It is still Bradley Lawson out in front, coming down the straightaway. The all gray of Chad Bartlett in the 2, then Cameron Ford in the 3. Kyle Kendrick 4, Gary Weaver 5. Thank you, Jared. I got a car down. That was Chad Bartlett. He's going to lose a couple spots. Bradley taking advantage of it. Stretching out that lead, but not going to take over our TQ as of right now. That's Joe with a 21:01. That's your leader into the double. Up over the tabletop. Big lead and clean traffic. This is a 3-truck battle for the 2 spot. Race 33 up next. Oh, that table weighs 4,000 pounds.
2 minutes left.
Have you ever picked up a Volkswagen? It's lighter than that. 1:45 to go. Oh, Cameron upside down. Kyle Kendrick to the 2. Chad Bartlett 3. Get off the throttle, guys. Let that marshal grab you. Hold on, Cameron. Hold on. And go. Thank you, Cameron. Come off the side of that double. We don't get to take advantage of that. Chad Bartlett back into that 2 spot now, right there across the line with 1:15 to go. carnage. That was Cameron. Oh, and Cameron might be broke. I don't think he has any steering. Let's pull that car, pull that truck. Cameron lost steering there. Tough break for Cameron. Thank you, Chuck. "35 seconds to go." What? I'll check it, Gary. Don't you worry. Pile up in the middle there. That is time, guys. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Jarrett Scarberry done.
Jared, you're done. Bradley, you're done.
Mark
Gary's done.
Gary Weaver done.
I think that's
Chad
everybody that's going to
Barkley
finish. Let's grab those blowers.
Drivers are finished.
Kyle Kendrick, 21.512. Chad at 21.511. Bradley, 21.510.
All right, we're changing the hot seat. Remember, no laps while the marshals are on track with the blowers. Yeah, Tanner, I'm looking at your purple truck. We don't need any extra tags to the lower extremities. Okay, thank you. All right, let's get the marshals out here from the prior race. I know we've got a couple people covering marshals. We will need everybody that should be here. Stadium truck is not 100% full, so we need everybody accounted for. I've got 4 marshals. I should have 6. Where are the rest of those drivers from race 32?
Chris Shepard.
Need my drivers from race 32 out to Marshall.
Marcus Ratz. Kurt Sellers.
Looks like Aaron's volunteering, but I need my drivers from race 32 to Marshall. I got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Line it up. Everybody's checked in. Close the straightaway. Line them up. Don't make me call names and dock laps. I need my marshals. You got 30 seconds. I need my marshals from race 32 in 30 seconds or I'm docking laps. Get out here. I've only got 5 marshals. I should have 6. Who needs to be out here? We got to keep this program moving. We need our marshals. Our lineup: Kurt, Chris, Dom, Skylar, Sam, Tanner, Marcus. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. You got to turn around and marshal. It is required. We're going live on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Kurt going to lead them around. Dominic in trouble early. Skylar waits. That is the proper thing to do. Kurt, Chris, and Sam, your top 3 for the first lap, followed by Marcus, Dominic, Skylar, and Tanner. Up next, race 34. Race 34 up next. That's going to be our first group of modified 2-wheel drive. 2 laps in, Kurt, Sam, Marcus, your top 3. Skylar making moves as well. 1 down, 4 to go. Kurt, Sam, Marcus, your top 3 last time by. Everybody's going through the middle of the track right now. Battle to watch. Top 4 on a little bit of a breakaway. Sam, Marcus, Skyler, followed by Kurt. We got Tanner upside down on the start finish. Sam, Skyler, Marcus, followed by Kurt. Dominic upside down in the middle of the track. Marshall got it, it's clear. We will stop for computer update and reset for round number 3. We're going to do concourse during that time. Get your pretty vehicles ready. I also like to take a picture of all the vehicles up on the track. 3 minutes to go. Sam, Skyler, Marcus, your top 3. Uh-oh. Sam on the wrong side of the track. He's going to lose a spot. Skyler, Sam, Marcus, Skyler, Sam, your top 3. Sam with another bobble. We're approaching halfway. Going along the wall are your leaders. White and purple followed by white, purple, silver. Through the center of the track, Skyler's looking for a way by. He ducks in on the straightaway, and he makes it stick. Skyler to the front, followed by Marcus, and then Sam. Kurt, Chris, Tanner, and Dom. Pace out front is 23 laps right now. Joey set the mark for round number 2 with a 21. Leader, white, purple, silver. Second place coming up on the pack. That's the white and purple. Battle for the 2 spot, Sam and Marcus. Skyler with a little bobble at the end of the straightaway. Chris, that's second place behind you. Thank you. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Skyler's still out front. Kurt hits the pipe. Aaron's got him set up with the marshal. Thank you, Aaron. As we approach 1 to go, Skyler, Sam, Kurt, Tanner are running order. I didn't see what happened to Marcus. I don't see that he missed a lap.
1 minute left.
Oh, Tanner with a rollover tagged the pipe at the start-finish line. 45 seconds to go. Leader might get 4 more. Got 2 seconds to find to hit 24. Skyler, Sam, Kurt, Dom, your top 4. Oh, Skyler up on the bike. Has to check up to set it down. Oh, Dominic grabbing some wall at the start finish. That white, purple, silver with the yellow wheels is your leader. Coming up on Chris Shepard. Closest battle on the track is for the 4 spot. Tanner and Dom right here underneath me along the wall. Oh, Dom tries to go piggyback. It doesn't work. Going through the rhythm section in the middle of the track. Skyler has to go double single over that rhythm. Oh, it's broke. Skyler's broke, but he finishes the race. Finish the laps you're on, drivers. Got 3 to finish.
Sam Ford done.
1 more to finish. Still got 1 more to finish. Marshals, please grab the blowers. All right, that's a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Kurt, 22.503. Sam, 23.505. And Skyler, 23.502 with a broken wing. Up next, race 34. That is our first grouping of modified 2-wheel drive. Race 34 is on the driver's stand. Race 35 should be headed through tech right now. And we need everybody from race 33 out to Marshall, please.
Again, we're doing concourse during the break for the resort for round number 3. We're doing concourse here in about 15 minutes. So get your cars ready for concourse. We'll put a numbered sticker on the body, and you will vote for your favorite with the number that's on the body. So again, for concourse, you will get a numbered sticker to put on the front window.
Sean King.
And for voting, you will vote for your favorite. We will tally the votes. Top 3 will be our winners.
Pete Ham. Nick McFarland.
Thank you.
Matt Graves.
All right, just looking for Larson. He's checked in, so let's close the straightaway. I need my marshals. I've only got 1, 2, 5. I should have like 7. So I've got Skylar, Dominic, Marcus, Tanner, and Kurt. I need Sam out here to marshal. Sam, forward to marshal, please. Our lineup is Pete, Nick, Chris, Sean, Matt, and Eric. Pete, Nick, Chris, Sean, Matt, and Eric. Pete on the pole. Pete wants to start in the back. So Nick, Chris Payne, Sean, Matt, Eric, Nick, Chris in the 2 spot. Chris in the 2 spot. Pull on up, Chris. Then Sean and Matt can roll forward. Or are we going like that? All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. Race 34, live on the sound of the tone. And they're off, looking for clean laps. Oh, Sean gets the wheel in the first corner. Chris Payne making a nice pass in the rhythm section. Chris Payne's going to get credit for leading the first lap. Nick's upside down. Eli's got him. Chris, Nick, Matt, top 3 after lap number 1. Going to change it up a little bit now. It's Chris, Sean, and Matt. Sean got back around after getting the wheel in the first corner. Oh, somebody going flipping through the low spot. Looks like that was our leader tumbling. We're running open modified. I hear Chris got a 5.5 in that bad Mugen. 1 down, 4 to go. Chris, Sean, Matt, Nick, Eric, and Pete, your running order. That white, teal, and yellow Mugen, that's your leader. Under the driver's stand, makes the turnaround, goes up the hill. Sean King, white, black, and gold in the 2 spot. He's in the middle of the track. The gap's 4 seconds last time by. Chris getting a little tangled up in traffic. This being open modified, there is a little bit of motor discrepancy. You'll have anything from a 5.5 to I think a 17.5 in this group here. We do appreciate everybody stepping up to run that modified class, help us put on a show. Race 35, you should be going through tech and up the driver's stand. Oh, watch out in the low spot. Clear. Race 35 is up next, should be going through tech now. 3 to go, Chris, Sean, Matt, and Eric Larson. No, roll over here right under the timing stand. New School gets it fixed up. Pace out front, 23.506 right now. We do not have a TQ for round 2 yet, as this is the first go of Mod 2 wheel. Again, we will take a little bit of a break for the resort for round number 3. We will do concourse during that break. If you want to be in concourse, let us know. We'll put a sticker on your body. Little green sticker with a number. That's how you vote. Vote for your favorite number. 2 to go. Still Chris, Sean, and Matt, followed by Eric. Chris has about 7.5 seconds lead right now. Oh. Car goes down in the low spot. Quickly fixed up. Oh, watch the rhythm section. Kurt almost made somebody go crunch. I think that was our announcer. Well, we got another one down in the middle. It's clear. Oh, Pete going wrong side of the pipe. Kurt's getting a workout late in this one. Minute 15 to go. Still Chris, Sean, and Matt. Our next race is going to be Marcus, Chad, Skylar, Sam, Chad, and Tanner. Some people doing the race marshal race activity there.
1 minute left.
Again, if you are not going to be able to marshal, it is your responsibility to find a replacement. We will dock laps for marshals not being out on time. 35 heats, we've got to get through everybody on time. Oh, Matt with a flip at the end of the straightaway. 35 seconds to go as our leader crosses the line to score another lap. Your leader, that yellow, teal, and white Mugen, I expect he'll have at least one car in concourse, just having received those pretty bodies back from his painter. He's been waiting like 6 months for those things. I hear Sean King will be in there as well. Just got some new bodies within the last month. 5 seconds. Chris squeaks by for another lap. Matt makes it as well.
Sean King done.
Sean, you're the first one done. Drivers, finish the laps you're on. Marshals, please grab the blowers before you depart the track. We got one more to finish.
Nick McFarland done.
That's gonna do it.
Drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. In the 3 spot, Matt Breezebos, 22.512. Sean King didn't quite make it, 22.501. And Chris Payne sets the tone for Mod Buggy in round number 2 with a 23.509. Up next, our last race of round number 2. That's race 35, our second group of modified two-wheel drive. Gonna hand the microphone back over to your race director. Again, get ready for concourse. We'll be doing that during the break for resort to round 3.
Tanner Dillon.
Let's get my marshals out here, guys. 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap.
Bartlett. Chad.
Come on, guys. Where's Nick? Where's somebody for Pete Ham?
Marcus Ratz. Skyla Bergeron.
So far, I got Chris Payne, Matt Breezebos, and me out there. All right, guys, line them up. Line them up. Chad 1, Marcus 2, Skylar 3, Tanner 4, Sam 5, Bartlett 6. Hey, Ethan, take the chair, would you? All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Last race of round number 2. It is Skylar Bergeron right there across the line. Chad Richards in that light blue. Marcus Rasliff, Sam Ford, Chad Bartlett, Tanner Dillon. Guys, I know some of you are race, Marshall race. It doesn't matter. You got to get back out here to Marshall. Final race of round number 2. We're doing the concourse right after this race. I will do a resort, do a reset on live time, so hopefully we can get scoring back up and working. 1:30 down. There's Skylar across the line. Chad in the 2 spot. Marcus Rasliff, Sam Ford, Chad Bartlett, Tanner Dillon. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Again, we're going to get through the concourse as quick as we can because we are averaging about 4 hours around with 35 heats. Halfway, drivers halfway, your leader into the center. Double up over the tabletop. He always sends it all the way, and watch that little center section. Marshall's trying to get through there, and he does cleanly. So that leaves only Sam Ford left on the lead lap. Sam running that number 2 spot. Now leader in a little bit of trouble there. Chad Richards 3, Marcus Rasliff, Tanner Dillon, Chad Bartlett.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $1:35 to go. Got a car down going on the straightaway. That was our 3rd place car of Chad Richards. So that's going to move Marcus Rasliff to the 3, Tanner Dillon 4. Chad Richards, Chad Bartlett. One minute to go. Battle here between Marcus Rasliff, Tanner Dillon, and Chad Richards for that 2, 3, and 4 spots. Little rub in there. Leaders just checked out on a 23. Only a 23. Got to check to see if we got a missed lap there. I thought it was on a 25. Yep, got a missed lap. I'll fix that after the race. $25 seconds. I'll get that lap. I would have got your lap, Chad. And yep, Sam Ford's transponder stopped working as well. So we'll have to figure that all out after this one. Chad, you got caught.
Marcus Rasliff.
Everybody else is done. I will check Sam's times.
23:5:10
for Chad Richards. 23:08 for Tanner Dillon. 23:07 for Marcus Rasliff. 25:08 for Skylar. All right, guys, we're going to do our concourse real quick. All right, we're going to do our concourse here real quick, and I'll get the resort done here shortly. All right, guys, new heat sheets are printing right now. New heat sheets are printing right now. Race 1, you guys will be up as soon as this is over. Race 1, you guys will be up as soon as this is over. Race 1 will be Roman, Mini Cooper, Sage, Kane, and Lacey. You guys will be race number 1. Sam, you need to fix that transponder in that buggy. I think I got your time fixed, I think. Okay. That's kind of where I got you, so I thought, so. Again, as soon as this is over, we're going into race number 1. Skylar, hurry this on. I'm blaming you, Skylar. I'm blaming you. I'm ready to go. Race 1, about 5 minutes, guys. You got 5 minutes left to cast your vote. Race 1, 5 minutes. Hey, it's finally working.
36, you only have 35?
Yeah, I know. It added one, but I can go ahead and fix that. All right, guys, live time is back up and running again. I need race number 35 out to Marshall. Mod 2 Wheels out to Marshall. Race 1 about 2 minutes. Race 1 about 2 minutes. That is Roman Kong, Mini Koopa, Sage Burger, Kane, and Lacey.
We're just putting the table away.
Okay, that's already gone. I don't know what you're talking about. We probably could invest in a lighter table.
I'd rather invest in the track than the table.
Yeah, true. Yeah, what are you trying to say?
You mean one for right there? Yeah, I should have
That one looks perfect, Scott. There's nothing wrong with that one. So, race number 1. Let's start making our way to the driver's stand. Mod 2 Wheels out to Marshall. Race 35 out to Marshall. That is Skyler, Sam Ford, Chad Richard, Marcus Rasliff, Tanner Dillon, and Chris Payne. Wow, you know it's bad when Chad Richards is one of the first marshals out here, because he's usually the last one on the track. It used to be Skyler, but not anymore. Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Do I get to announce novice?
You get to Marshall. What?
Do I get to announce novice?
No, go away. Thanks, Cameron. Oh, thanks, Cam. See, he's got my back. But you can play his Game Boy, though. I didn't. I got the computer ready so we can start racing. As soon as Scott's done, we're going to get started. Nope, already done. All right, race 1. Let's go, guys. Roman, Mini Koopa, and Sage. I don't know if Kane or Lacey's going to make this one. You guys are up. Roman, Mini, and Sage. Let's go, guys. We're already going to be racing until 9 o'clock tonight, so let's get going. I don't know, like 1:30.
Got Mama Alvino's for Jerry that needs to be paid for. Maybe it's Jerry.
Mama Alvino's in the hobby shop for, they wrote down Jerry. It could be a Jared, could be a Gary, who knows, but Mama Alvino's in the hobby shop. Oh, let's get you guys lined up. Where's the rest of my marshals? It'll be Roman on the 1, Mini Koopa 2, and Sage on the 3. So I need to find out if either Kane or Lacey are going to race it all tomorrow.
Sage Burger.
Cam, are you marshaling for your pops? Yeah.
Mini Cooper.
I don't know why Marcus and Tanner need to hold hands in the easiest corner. Oh, okay. Sure. Again, Roman on the 1, Mini Cooper and Sage. Wow. Yeah, that's probably a good thing for him. His knees are almost as bad as Kyle's. He's old. No, I was talking about this guy. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Yeah, he's in race 2. Delicious. Huh? I do not blame her at all. I wouldn't want to hang out with you that long either. Oh, yeah. All right, well. I know. It's going to be Roman out in front right there across the line. And you got Sage and Mini Cooper right here. Again, we will need a couple of volunteers after this one. Actually, the first 3 races we need help. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, still Roman. Into the double-double. Nice and clean for Roman. Mini Coupe in the 2. Sage 3. Huh? Yep, that's Roman Gaslam. Yep. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Huh? No. Where have you been the last 12 years? 3 down, 2 to go. Roman, Mini Cooper, and Sage. All 3 still on the same lap. Again, need some volunteers to help us out for these next 2 classes. I mean, it is kind of quiet. The novice class is kind of quiet.
One minute left.
Today's tracks are different.
Yeah. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. The leader, that white, black, and red down the straightaway. Mini Cooper still in the 2, Sage 3. Yeah, your 0 laps in round 1 wasn't fun. 30 seconds to go. No! Go hang out with Chad and let him work on your TLR for you.
Hey, you learned something.
Yeah. You should go hang out in his pit so he can teach you the car.
Every Colorado TLR got that one this year.
Yeah, where's the other one?
Chad, I sold him my old TLR.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the carbon. Yeah. Bloodsworth called it test, yo.
Huh?
Bloodsworth.
Oh, that's true.
Mini Cooper done.
Mini Cooper, you're done. 2 more to finish. Again, we'll need some volunteer marshals to help our second heated novice out.
Roman Kong done.
Sage going to finish in
All
the 3,
drivers are
Mini
finished.
Cooper 2, and Roman going to take that one.
The TLR guy here.
Well, he thinks he is. Sometimes it just goes to his head. All right, second heat of novice. Good call, good call. We're good, Tanner. Tanner.
John Duke.
All right, let's get those 3 marshals out there and some volunteers, please. All right. No, kid, go away.
Ricky Holbrook.
You are killing me. You hurt my head. And that doesn't take much.
Thomas Ball.
Come on, guys, a couple more volunteers to help me out here. A couple more volunteers. I got everybody checked in except for Connor, Bob, and Gunner.
Connor Bob.
Lineup is John Duke 1, Thomas 2, Ricky 3, Connor 4, and Savannah 5 or 6. Where's Gunner? Giving Gunner just a quick second here. Last call for Gunner. Last call for Gunner, guys. I hate to start without a novice, but I don't even know where he's at. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Up next are Powder Puffs. That means you, Danielle. You're up next. You're walking the wrong way, Danielle. Driver stands the other way. It's going to be John Duke out in front. Thomas Ball in the 2. Ricky Holbrook in the 3. Ricky with a hard land in there, but no harm, no foul. Connor Bob in the 4. Savannah 5. Race 3, Powder Puffs up next. It is John Duke still out in front. John up over the double. Down the straightaway he goes. Thomas Ball 2, Ricky Holbrook, Savannah Berger, Connor Bob. Unfortunately, Gunner not making the start. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Leader John right there across the line. Thomas Ball still in 2. Ricky Holbrook in the 3. Oh, no harm, no foul. No one got hurt. Got a car down right here. Marshall's on it. Thank you. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Again, Powder Puffs up next.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 left in this one. Don't forget, husbands and boyfriends, you got a Marshall in your Powder Puff class. Got a car down a little step down and clear. Another one down. Marshall busy over here. Now it's Ricky rolling it over. John, Thomas, Ricky, Savannah, Connor with 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Our Powder Puff should be on that driver's stand ready to go. Husband should be ready to marshal. "35 seconds to go, drivers." Got a car stuck there. Marshall's on his way. There we go. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Ricky going to go out for one more. Connor going to make one more. You will be done this time by John Duke, you're done. Savannah, you're done.
Savannah Berger done.
Few more to finish here.
Ricky Holbrook done.
Two more.
Thomas Ball done.
And that's going to do it. Ricky going to finish in the 3 in 18.510. Thomas a 25.13. John Duke 20.02. All right, it is Powder Puff, so we got to get our husbands out there to marshal. Easy there, Sam. Easy, bud. That's way too tall of a reach for you. All right, ladies, one lap and we'll get you lined up. One lap and we'll line you up.
Eileen Adams.
Oh, no, not you again.
Amy Gunther.
One of these days you will.
Alicia Kong. Track Mom.
All right, guys, ladies, our lineup is Sharina 1, Tessa 2, Track Mom 3, Mianne 4, Amy on the 5, Sylvia 6, Eileen 7, and Aisha 8. And remember, ladies, you can yell at the marshals all you want. Yell, scream, call them, whatever you like. Where's our number 1 car? Where is Sharina? Is Sharina going to make this one? Going once? Going twice? All right. All right, let's get that car out there, guys. You're in the 1, Sharina. All right, we're going to go on the tone.
Transponder 7389556.
Oh, different transponder, of course. Why would we not know that?
Transponder 7389556. Sharina Everett.
What up, kid?
Transponder 36270006. Sylvia Berger.
Preston Testa's transponder's not working again. I'll hand score her again. It is Sharina right there across the line. Tessa in the 2. Track Mom right there. The 2nd and 3rd. That is Tessa and Track Mom. Then we got a pile up back here. Your leader is Sharina. Right there across the line. Two minutes down, 3 to go, race 4. First heat of 17.5 4-wheel drives. Still a good battle between Tessa and Track Mom. Track Mom gets around her and then goes upside down again. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Whatever you say. Halfway, drivers, halfway. I think might be something broken in Eileen's car. No, maybe not. I don't know. Hey, look, her transponder worked that time. So Tessa back to the 1 now. Sharina 2. Track Mom still in the 3. Track Mom trying to run Preston over. There's your leader right there across the line. He's trying.
2 minutes left.
Cameron, help these old people out. Yikes. There's your leader right there across the line. Yellow wing of Tessa Baca. Sharina Everett still in the 2 spot. Track Mom 3. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Leader right here across the line. Tessa, Sharina, Track Mom.
1 minute left.
45 seconds to go. Man, Preston dropped his own wife's car. What happened to our marshal? Oh, he's there. 30 seconds to go. Tessa, Sharina, Track Mom, Aisha, Sylvia, Amy, Mian, and unfortunately Eileen off early. Got a car stuck on the pipe in the center there. Five seconds to go. We will need some volunteers to help race 4. Need some volunteer marshals to help race 4. Amy, you're done.
Tessa Baca done.
Few more to finish up here.
Track Mom.
One more.
Alicia Kong done.
And here comes Mian. Sharina 15.512. Track Mom 15.07. And Tessa 16.05. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals out here to help our 17.5 four-wheel drives. Guys, we got to be ready for races. We are not waiting next time. I got to keep this program moving. All right, guys, again, give me a few more volunteer marshals out here, please. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. 17.5 four-wheel drive. I'm not waiting anymore, guys. We're going to keep races moving.
Carol Nicole. Bob Torbun.
That did not sound good. All right, lineup is Eli on the 1, Eric Adams 2, Daryl Nickel 3,
Andy
Bob
Weitzel.
Torvan 4, Andy Weitzel 5, Sharina 6, Mark Dillon 7. Let's see, I need one more volunteer marshal out here, please. One more volunteer marshal out there. Oh, here he comes. Eric, you're in the number 2 spot, sir. All right. Just getting his transponder checked in. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Round 3 here, off and road in the 17.5 four-wheel drive class. Oh, impact. Race 5, you guys should be on the driver's stand ready to go. Live time is back up and running. It is Eli May out in front, right here across the line. Black and yellow. Eric's car still doesn't look like it's quite right. He's struggling with that car. Mark Dillon up to the 2. Bob Torvan 3. Daryl Nickel, Mark, Andy, and Eric and Sharina. 1:30 down, 3:30 go for Eli May down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Now Bob Torvand up to the number 2 spot. Bob's that blue car into the double-double section. Daryl Nickel in the 3. Got a couple cars stuck in the middle here. What up, dog? Two down, 3 to go for Eli. That black and yellow car, he's a lap up on the field. Light blue, dark blue, Bob Torvand, then Daryl Nickel. Daryl, one of our Nebraska guys coming down and racing. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, impact. It looks like Eric's going to call it quits till he can figure out what's wrong with that thing. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Your leader, that black and yellow car, going to end up on the wrong side. Gracias. What'd you get? What'd you get? Nothing. Go away. Okay. Eli on a 22-lap run here. Nice hustle, Ethan. Nice hustle. Eli owes you for that hustle. One minute, drivers. 1 minute.
One minute left.
Eli still out in front, right here across the line. Bob, Andy, Daryl, Sharina, Mark. 45 seconds. Seconds, drivers. Eli going to go out for his final lap right here across the line.
Andy Weitzel done.
Andy, you're the first car done. Eli, you're done.
Daryl Nickel done.
Daryl's done. Got a couple more to finish. Bob's done.
Torvand done.
Still got one more coming around. That's going to do it.
Finished.
Let's grab those blowers. Andy is 16.5 flat. Bob a 19.514. Eli 21.02. Need you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Mine would have made it. Well, let's hustle right back out here to Marshall. So far, I only got Bob out here in Sharina. Eric Adams probably needs someone to volunteer for him because he's back in the hobby shop. Oh, aren't you a nice kid? I guess I owe you another Gatorade if you ever finish the first one. All right, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Mel Marks.
Yep.
Ira Everett.
I found
Brad Kong. Joe Saw. Aaron Abad. Brian Badgett. Chris Gunter.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Chris Gunther on the 1, Mel Marks 2, Joe 3, Aaron 4, Ira 5, Brian 6, Brad 7. All right, we're going to go on the tone. One minute in, it is Mel. Watch straight, guys, watch straight away. I could have got uglier than that. That was not bad. Mel out in front. Chris Gunther in the 2. Brad Kong 3. Race 5 on the track. Race 6. Race 6, you guys should be on that driver stand. Got a car stuck in the middle there and clear. It is still Mel Marks out in front. White and silver. Double up on the tabletop. White with the green wing of Chris Gunther. Then the blue, a little bit of pink of Joe. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race 6, you guys should be ready to go. Chris Gunther taking over that top spot right there across the line. Mel Marks in the 2. There's Mel across the line. Joe 3. Nope, Brad Kong up to the 3. Aaron to the 4. Joe fell down to the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Yeah, I think the next time Skylar wants to change tires, you tell him no. Because if you're going to be like that and then you shit, like, I went up for practice, ran 1 minute, and he yells at me, you need to get off. I'm like, there's nobody else behind him in practice. He goes, not. You need to go and Marshall rotate.
No, you don't. Nobody else does. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Watch you guys go on the inside of the straightaway. Inside. Now we're clear. Nice job, Mark.
So I think if he wants to enforce rules,
Chris Gunther still out in front, but not on a TQ, so Eli's TQ looking to hold up at least for one more heat. Watch that double-double. Guys got a car down that middle double-double. Andy's on it.
1 minute left.
We're clear, Andy. Less than a minute to go. Mel rolling it over. Chris stretching that lead even more now. Aaron Abad up to the number 2 spot. Brad Kong 3, Joe, Mel, Brian, and Ira. Huh? What? 30 seconds to go. Watch a little step down. Nice job. Nice job. Five seconds. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done yet.
Brad Kong done.
Brad, you're done. Chris, you're done. Joe is done.
Saw done. Mel Marks done.
Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers. Joe at 25.12. Brad at 20.07. Chris Gunther 21.07. Maybe. Well, that means when I go to wait next time, they'll be illegal. You don't have two-sided tape in your pit box?
I'm almost out. I have ABS.
They sell some in the hobby shop.
I don't want to buy it.
Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. So far, I got none of them out here. Come on, guys. It's already going to be a 12-hour day. The longer it takes marshals to get out here, the worse it's going to be.
Did you get that spot?
Yep, you're good. Thank you, sir.
Chris Shepard.
Set those cars down, come right back out to Marshall. One lap and line them up. I don't know why. Sometimes it's the same people.
Robert Green. Cliff Gordon.
All right, got everybody checked in except for Ronald Burnett. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Ronald Burnett, this is your race. It is Chris Shepard 1, John Miowa 2, Tristan Humphreys 3, Ronald Burnett 4, Robert Green 5, Cliff Gordon 6, and Perry Jordan on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's see here. Hey, Brian, can I move you to the chair, please? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to go on the tone. I didn't say break my toe doing it. Sure. Race 6, our third of 5 heats of 17.5 wheeler. It's going to be Chris Shepard out in front down the straightaway. Tristan Humphreys, Robert Green. Chris rolls it over, going to fall to the 3. Don't worry, Mel, the kid got you again. The kid took care of you again. No, I got him. We're good. Robert Green, that pink car, pink wing to the 1. Chris Shepard up to the 2. Robert going to try to stretch out that lead. Down the hill he goes, through the roller. Double up on the tabletop. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It is still Robert Green with a good lead. Double tabletop smooth here, just turning nice, easy laps, not making mistakes. And you got Chris Shepard in the 2. Perry Jordan right there with him. Tristan Humphreys. Cliff, John, and unfortunately Ronald Burnett not making the start. You guys should have checked those heat sheets. Everybody better check those sheets. Our leader coming up on traffic now. You see that pink car, pink wing, that's our leader. Cliff gave him plenty of room. You didn't have to go that wide, Cliff. Now leader, thank you, John. Great job, sir. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 7 should be ready to go. Got a car down the middle. Brian was on it before I said anything.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left to go. No change in our top 3. Here comes your leader. Right there across the line, 22:07. Looking to take that TQ away from Eli. All right, here across the line he goes. There's still Chris Shepard, blue, white, a little bit of orange down the straight in the 2. Bright orange with the orange wheels of Perry Jordan in the 3. Tristan, Cliff, John. Leader rolls it over down the little step down. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. $35 seconds, drivers. Now Chris Shepard right behind Robert Green. Tristan, you're going to have first and second coming up right behind you with 25 to go. Up into, oh, and Robert with a little bobble, but gets a little help. 15 seconds. They're both ahead of TQ, so they just need to stay smooth together here. Robert going out for one more. Is Chris going to make it? Chris will make it. Perry, you're done. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Cliff Gordon done.
One more. Let's grab those blowers.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Perry Jordan 21.5 flat. Chris Shepard 22.511. Robert Green 22.510. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Sure, thank you. I need all my marshals to hustle back out here. So far, Cliff is my only person back out here to Marshall. One lap and line them up. One lap.
Cameron Ford, Gary Weaver, Preston Baca, Jacob Weitzel.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Gary Weaver 1, Quentin Bristol 2, Jacob Weitzel 3, Tony Taylor 4, Preston Baca 5, Cameron Ford 6, and Brian Langdon 7. Let's see. Hey, Tristan, can I have you do that corner over for me? Thank you, sir. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, ugly start to this one. Except for Cameron. I think that's Cameron Ford that got out there clean. No, I think that's Quentin Bristol, actually. It is Quentin right there across the line. Tony Taylor. Jacob Weitzel. Get off that throttle, guys. When that marshal's getting your car, I better not hear the throttle on at all. Marshals, if you see someone grab that throttle, let go and let them sit upside down. I could care less. Right, Ethan? Yep, you agree. We don't want a marshal getting hurt. Quentin Bristol, our leader, yellow, gray, orange. Jacob Weitzel, blue and silver right behind him. He makes a little mistake, though. And then you got Tony Taylor, Cameron Ford. And go, Gary. Thank you, Gary. I'm literally never going to be able to. Oh, Tristan down again. Nobody puts more marshalling effort in than Tristan. It's not a race day if Tristan hasn't fallen down. Your leader into the double-double. Leader right here across the line. Jacob across the line. And you got orange and green of Tony Taylor, Cameron Ford, Brian Langdon, Gary Weaver, Preston Baca. Got a car upside down. That was Tony, I believe. Now Jacob getting around Quentin. Blue and silver up over the double-double. Onto the straightaway right here across the line. Quentin Bristol still in the 2. Tony Taylor in the 3. Brian and Cameron battling it out here. Now you guys have got your leader right behind you. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Got a car stuck in the middle there. Yep. You got it. There you go, Perry. Watch it straightaway and clear. 1:30 left in this one. Quinn with another little bobble there. Watch the hole. John's on his way. He had to wait for those cars to get around. Another car down the double-double. Watch the double-double. Yikes, falling apart here. $1:15 to go. One-minute driver still Jacob Heitzel right here in front of me, the blue and silver car.
1 minute left.
Oh, leader getting hung up. Oh, and our leader gets taken out. That wasn't on purpose. Cameron came across on the wrong side. I know Cameron did not mean to do that. 35 seconds to go. Jacob looking to take over that TQ spot. Still got 2 more heats of these guys to go. Got a car up against the wall and clear. 15 seconds. Got 2 cars piled up in the double-double. Watch the center little roller. Nice job, Robert. Nice job. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Brian Langdon done. Jacob Weitzel done.
Brian's done. Jacob's done. Tony's done.
Gary Weaver done.
Couple more finish. That's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers.
Aaron Ford done.
Quitting at 21:10. Gary at 21:10. And Jacob, new TQ with a 22:06. Ben Cropper, your food's in the hobby shop. Ben Cropper.
Ben!
He's ignoring me. What's up? Gary he just raced. Oh. What do you mean? Yeah, sure, whatever you pick a spot. I'm good with it. You're helping him out, so perfect. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals back out here. I got Gary Weaver out here already. Man, Gary was on it. Brian's out there. Jacob Weitzel's out there. I know, he's lost. Our top 7 qualifiers so far on the track here.
Papa Basher.
Let's get you guys one lap and line them up.
Chuck Eric.
Where's all my marshals, guys? There was 7 of you in that last race.
Kendrick. Tanner Marshall. Rats.
All right, guys, line them up. I'll see who my marshal are missing. Kendra 1, Scott 2, Randy Rats 3, Chuck Erickson 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, Tanner 6, and the Basher on the 7. All right, we got our marshals out there now. Kendra, Scott, Randy, Chuck, Kyle, Tanner, and DDP in the A-Sword. Look at this. I know, I'm impressed too. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. This was our A group. This should be our good, clean race. And every time I say that, it's a disaster. Race number 9. Our first heat of 40 pluses. I could use Jared Deluge to announce race 9 and 10 for me. Thank you, sir. It is Kendra Knowles right there across the line in the Roadrunner. Scott Deluge. Randy Rats in the 3. Obviously, after this race, we will need Randy's and Kyle's volunteer marshals for those 2. Don't make Jared have to call for you guys, please. Kendra and Scott up over the tabletop. Little bounce out of Randy, but Chuck not able to get around him. Scott trying to find a way around Kendra. Top 5, Chuck with a little bobble, so Tanner going to move up 1. DDP right now just falling around in the back of this field. Got a car up against start-finish line. Who was that? That was Scott Deluge. So Randy Rats in the 2. Then he bobbles. Tanner Marshall all the way to the 2. Kendra right here across the line. I believe she TQ'd rounds 1 and 2. This could lock her in as your top qualifier. And then these 3 won't leave each other alone. They're helping Jacob Weitzel out a ton here. Right now, Jacob's sitting as our TQ. He could use an ugly run here by these guys. He's saying keep hitting each other, please. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader is gone. Huge lead for Kendra Knowles. Battle for the 2 between Randy Ratz, Scott Deluge, and you got Kyle, Chuck, Tanner, DDP. All cars on the lead lap still. Randy goes way wide. Scott had a shot there. And then they get together again. I mean, Kendra could pull over for a cup of coffee at this point. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 9, our old people, C-sort. That's right, I called them old. Nothing? Scott, Randy, Chuck, Kyle, Tanner, Scott, all right together.
2 minutes left.
What size wire do they need for 17 five-wheeler?
I use 12 gauge.
12 gauge?
If we don't have any, 13's fine, but 12. 1:45 to go. Don't ask me, kid. Again, the entire field on the lead lap, but Kendra is the only one ahead of Jacob's TQ time currently. Your leader right here across the line. That's right, she is rocking the old school 22. The old belt drive with the side adjuster on the side of the car. Watch that center section and clear. That was Chuck Erickson. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Kendra, Scott, Randy, Kyle, Tanner, DDP, and Chuck. Chuck and DDP riding over each other here. Randy with a big bobble. Luckily, Marshall Clinton was on top of it. 35 seconds to go. Our leader is in this whole mess. Be careful, Kendra. Now Scott Deluge ahead of Jacob's time, but it'll still be a 3 for the round for Jacob with 15 seconds to go. Scott Deluge going out for his final lap with 10 seconds to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Scott's done. Randy's done.
Rat's done.
The sheepdog going to come home with the top 3 here.
Chuck
So only the top 2 going quicker than TQ. Kyle Kendrick, 22:06. Scott Deluge, 22:02. TQ, Kendra Knowles, 23:11.
All right, why is only one person blowing the track off? Thank you, Preston. Remember, guys, if you are marshaling by the blowers, please pick them up. I don't care if you're in the next race or not. Should be 2 people blowing off the track. So I am looking for those drivers out here to marshal from that last race. You guys know what to do. I will need a volunteer for the road runner. Thank you, Krupa. And thank you, Preston.
Ben Cropper.
What?
Perry Jordan.
Sure.
Old School. Ronald Burnett.
All right, track is open. Looking for a few more drivers checked in. Got Eric up there switching models. We do need one more Marshall. One more Marshall underneath the driver stand. Need a Marshall underneath the driver stand. All right, there we go.
Eric.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Old School on the 1, Perry 2, Ronald 3, Ben Cropper on the 4, Pete 5, and Eric Adams gets the 6. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. And we're off and running here. This is the 40 and over C sort. This looks like it's Perry out front early, but Old School going to get him right back. Old School rocking the Old School Team Durango. Top 2 going to be coming down the straightaway. It is Ronald rounding out the top 3. Oh, gets a rough Marshall there. Old School going to drop a spot. Gives a nice solid lead here to Perry down the hill. He's got the orange wheels, orange body. It's Ronald in the 2 spot. Black and orange TLR. Old School rounding out the top 3. Then it's a melee here for that 4 spot. It's race leader down the straightaway now. Black wing, orange body. Got through there pretty clean. Barn burner. This leader's got a huge gap over second. Perry running the table on him. Down the straightaway now. Perry at 13.7. It's going to be Ronald hanging on to that 2 spot down the straightaway now. Ronald, the black and orange, rocking the white wheels. The Old School trying to gain some ground through the center doubles. He's got that multicolored Team Durango. It's just about halfway through. Again, be mindful of your leader through the center doubles. Bright orange wheels coming across the line. Oh, Old School down in the double. Ronald up the inside. He's going to make the pass stick, but Old School right on his wing. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Battle to watch, going to be coming down the hill.
2 minutes left.
Got less than 2 now. Ronald with a nice move up the inside. Back into the 2 spot. They are a lap down off the lead. As Perry showing the way down the straight. Perry 21.5 flat. Ronald a 25.10. He got Old School 25.10 as well. And it's Ben in the 4, Eric 5, Pete struggling there in the 6 spot. All right. Just about 1 minute left to go. We've got race number 10 coming up next. That is the B sort for the 40 and over.
1 minute left.
So everybody pretty well spread out now. If there's a faster car coming up behind you, get out of the way. Just like what Ben did. That was textbook.
It always is from that guy.
This is true.
He's pretty good at that.
There is Perry. He's trying to get to a 22. He's right there. Race leader down that straightaway needs to start clicking off some hot laps. He's on a 25 flat. Needs to make the line here. Come on, Perry, send it. He does just that. Perry gonna make the line for 22. Here is Ronald. You are done. Ben, you're done. Everybody's still out on track. If I called you.
Eric Adams done.
Oh, beat it. And that is one more. Now that's everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Ham done.
Got Perry taking the win on that one, 22-5-16. So we move on into the B sort of 17 plus. 40 plus 17.5, excuse me.
I think they're all at least.
Again, I should have 2 people blown off the track, not just one. Thank you, Tanner. Whoever's marshaling in those corners needs to get on them blowers. Thank you, Ronald, for stepping up.
Chad Bartlett.
Watch the downhill, guys. Watch the downhill. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna head out. It's good seeing you.
Right on, buddy.
Scott Deluge. Jim Carmozino. Chris Shepard. Robert Berger. Kevin Eric. Dam Gina. GJ.
Alright, later, buddy. I am looking for a few more marshals. 40 and over. I do need volunteers. There are a few guys that are not able to marshal. Do need some volunteers. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. All right, straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. We got Larson getting the BQ. Scott Deluge on the 2. Chad on the 3. Jim 4. Chris 5. Robert 6. Kevin 7. And GJ on the 8. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, it's Roadrunner early, taking the lead. He's going to try to run away with this thing. But Larson saying not so fast. Got Chad right there. It's like Jim. Oh, watching that. Good job, Ronald. Tough break there for Larson. He was right in the thick of this thing. He still is. So everybody kind of settling in now. It's the Roadrunner across the line. 13-3. Chad, 13-3. Jim with a 13-9, rounding out the top 3. He got a big group of cars. These guys got to work together, try to catch that lead group. Somebody's quicker or has the line on you, just give it up. See, that was perfect there out of Kevin. Out of line, Larson making his own mistakes. This race leader going to be that white road runner. You know what it is. Oh, getting a little tap in the back there. Leader down the straightaway, second place down the straightaway. It's got that silver, green, and blue. It's going to be the all blue of Kevin rounding out the top three, getting around Jim. Oh, the leader's getting tangled up there. It is Chad Bartlett to the point, down the straightaway. Green, blue, and silver TLR. Kevin right back into this, that all blue associated. So we are halfway through, drivers. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. The battle for the lead starting to tighten up. Current pace, 22.512 out front here for Chad. And it's the all blue yellow wheels of Kevin rounding out the top three. The Eric Larson in the 4.
2 minutes.
Jim falling back to the 5 with Chris 6, Robert 7, GJ in the 8. The minute 45 to go. Battle for the lead coming down the hill. It's nice and clean lap for both those two. 13.3 out of Chad, 13.3 for the Roadrunner. So he's looking for an inside somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's no harm, no foul there. Roadrunner had the line. It's coming up on to the final minute.
1 minute left.
Less than one. It's a 22.508 pace now. Roadrunner starting to click down that time. Still Chad in the 2. Kevin in the 3. Kevin not far behind. The all blue down the straightaway. Battle for the 2. It's Larson in the 4. Jim 5. Chris 6. Robert 7. GJ in the 8. Two seconds. Time is going to expire here on Chad. And
Bartlett done.
Larson, you're done. Jim, GJ, Chris.
GJ done.
And
Chris Shepard done.
one more. The all blue down the straightaway.
Robert Berger
That
done.
is everybody. Please grab those blowers, guys. Please grab the
Eric
blowers.
done.
That's Chad going to take 3rd. Kevin 2nd. And the Roadrunner going to set a pace of a 22.506. So we move into race number 11. The A sort for 40 and over. There's some fast drivers in this one. Should have no problem on getting marshals out here. Oh, man.
Rob Katnick, Sean Smith, Joe St. Peter, David Miller, Chuck Harris.
All right, let's get all our marshals out here. Looks like we're in good shape. One lap and line them up.
Kurt Sellers.
Hey, Scott, take that corner for me, would you? No more laps, no more laps. Rob Katnick, Matt Breesbos, Kurt Sellers, Sean Smith, Joe St. Peter, David Miller, RC Yoda, and Chuck Erickson. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's go easy on the start. We're going on the tone. RA, sort of the old guys. I said it, the old guys. It's going to be Rob Katnick, our TQ, going to lead us around. Oh, we got a pile up in the middle. Cars going the wrong directions. Guys, get off the throttle. Let the marshals come get you. Run and hide, Matt and Rob. You guys have got a good lead early. Joe St. Peter up to 3. We got a pile up in that double-double. Rough start here. First heat of 13.5 4-wheel drives. You guys are up next. Rob Katnick in the TLR. Team Powers, I believe. You're into the double. Double again. On to the front stretch he goes. Coming up on the back of Kurt Sellers. Kurt's done this long enough. He knows what to do. Now, if it was me, he'd give me the wheel. But, you know. Matt Breesbos in the 2. Matt down the straightaway in the 2. Then you got Joe St. Peter in the 3. Joe then up over the double, up over the tabletop. RC Yoda fall way to the back, now back up to the 4. He had a good start, made a little bobble in the double-double, but put his head back down. He was back up. Oh, and then I started talking about him, and he rolls it. Look at Ethan hustle, though. That orange-green white of Matt Breesbos running the number 2 spot. He's in the center double-double, but Rob is just checked out and gone. Got a car upside down right at the start-finish line. Robert Berger's on. Oh, that was RC Yoda. Halfway, drivers, halfway. There's Joe St. Peter right there across the line. RC Yoda right there with him. Now RC Yoda back in the 7th spot right now. Got a car up against the wall. That is Sean Smith. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
I got a car upside down right at the start of finish line. That was Chuck Erickson. He's on a decent run here. Top 3 ahead of TQ right now. Got a car down the double-double. Marshall's on his way. Nice hustle, guys. You're clear, Chris. Thank you, sir. Come on, RC Yoda. If you want to buy a really good 2-wheel and 4-wheel, his cars are for sale after this weekend. You're looking for some good cars. Go talk to RC Yoda after the race. He doesn't want to take him home to Alabama with him. He wants to leave him here. If you buy them both, maybe he'll throw in a hat. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch that center section. That was our leader. Rob, Matt, Joe, Chuck, Kurt, Sean, David, RC Yoda. "45 seconds. Watch the double-double, watch the double-double. That's Kurt Sellers in there. Chris Shepard reached in there, got him out of there. 33 seconds left in this one. Getting first heat of 13.5. Four-wheel drive's up next. Got a car down the double-double again. Watch the start finish line, watch the start finish line.
Joe St. Peter done.
David Miller, you're done.
Done. Matt Braisbois done.
Joe St. Peter, Matt Braisbois, Chuck.
Erickson done.
Everybody, nope, one more coming around. Everybody is done. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Joe St. Peter, 22.01. Matt Braisbois, 23.05. Rob Katnick, 24.511. So that should lock up TQ for Rob. I think he got all 3 rounds. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Let's get all of you guys right back out to Marshall. Yeah, they're all worn out now. Blah, 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 what? Oh, I'll wait for you, GJ. That was.
Nolan Farmer.
I will give GJ a moment to grab his car. Plus, I need all my marshals out here from that last race.
Weitzel. Ben Cropper.
I got everybody checked in except for GJ. He is grabbing his car right now. Lineup will be Nolan Farmer 1, Ben Cropper 2, Bob Torvan 3, Andy Weitzel 4, and GJ on the 5. We're going to let GJ get checked in here, guys. He was marshaling for us. All right. We're going to go on the tone.
All righty. We got Bob leading the pack, followed by Nolan and Ben. Our leader, that black, blue, and white car.
Incoming.
Bob has a big lead from second place. Watch, start and finish. GJ takes first. Our leader, that green and silver car, he crosses the finish line. $130 down, 3, watch double double, watch double double. Clear. Ben takes first. Ben. Never mind.
It's still GJ to DJ.
GJ is still leading out the pack. GJ takes a tumble. $230 down, $230 to go. Racers, $230 down, $230 to go. GJ has a lap on the pack.
Come on, GJ!
Our leader is still that green and silver car coming down the straightaway with 3 down, 2 to go. Racers, 3 down, 2 to go. GJ takes a tumble. $330 down, $130 to go. This is $330 down, $130 to go. Make sure to give your leader some space. One minute to go, racers. GJ still has a lap on the pack. $30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds.
It's not the line, GJ.
$20 seconds, racers. We will need a volunteer marshal after this race. 5 seconds, racers. GJ is going to go out for a victory lap.
Ben Cropper done.
Jay done. Bob, you're done. GJ. No, Nolan, you're done. Andy, you're done. Everybody done.
All
Grab the
drivers
borders. Nolan with 19.510, Ben with 19.501, and GJ with 21.512. We do need another person blowing off the track. Thank you.
Jacob Weitzel. Old School. Pete Ham. Tony Taylor.
Alright, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Straightaways closed. We have Old School on 1, Tony 2, Nick 3, Cliff 4, Jacob 5, Pete 6, and Jeremiah is in the back of the pack. Where's our marshals?
GJ's out there, Ben's out there, Nolan's out there, Bob's out there, and you need one volunteer.
We need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer. Cameron volunteers. Nope, never mind. Alright.
Thanks, Ricky.
Can you guys cross the finish line one more time? No, never mind. Alright, ready?
Yeah, we could use one more marshal.
We could use one more marshal. I don't think of over there.
All right, yeah, thank you. All right, we're ready.
Alright. Over there, Kendra.
Thanks, Kendra.
Thank you. Alrighty, drivers. On the sound of the tongue.
After the first round, everybody's good. Oh,
What? Carnage. Make sure you're actually flipping over the cars, marshals.
water this is, but I'm feeling it.
It was just on the track. Tony, Old School. Jacobs at first, second, third. Tony's that orange or green car down by the driver's stand. Followed by Old School, that yellow and orange car.
Did you even know you're announcing your dad's race?
Yeah, I know I'm announcing my dad's race.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were paying attention.
Well, I always am. One down, four to go. Tony's on a TQ pace, but will he hold it? Tony and Old School is still fighting for first. Our leader is that orange and green car. Make sure you give him some, let him by. Well, ooh. 130 down, 330 go, racers. Second place gets tumbled. Tony now has a bigger lead on the pack. Tony, Old School, and Nick to first, second, third. Okay. Halfway, this is halfway. Tony's still in the lead. Our leader, that green and orange car, down the straightaway. He's still on a TQ pace. Old School is very little making his way up. Old School flips. He's gonna lose the spot. Nope. 3 down, 2 to go. Second and third gets tied up.
2 minutes left.
It is Tony, Old School, and Nick. Battle for two between Tony and Old School. Tony takes second, or Nick takes second, my bad. 130 to go, racers, 130. Tony's making his way up to first and second and third. Third place flips. Our leader is still Tony, that green and orange car. Down the straightaway he goes. Tony, Nick, old school, first, second, third.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Tony's still on a TQ pace. Yeah, top 3 are faster than TQ actually. Tony's been running a great line. First and second are still on the lead lap. Tony just has one more person. 15 seconds, racers. Five seconds. Whoa. When you cross the finish line, you will be done. Pete, you just barely got a victory lap.
Taylor done. Jeremiah Krupa done. Old school
Tony, you're done. Old school, you're done. Jeremiah, you're done. Jacob, you're done. Nick, you're done. Cliff, you're done. And Pete, you're done. Grab the blowers. Old school with 21.508. Nick with 22.511. And Tony with 22.504. Taking the TQ.
Scram, kid. Let's get all our marshals out there from the last race, guys. Let's hustle back out here. We still got a whole nother round to go after this one. Yikes. All right, guys, let's get everybody back out here to marshal. One lap and line them up. I shouldn't have to ask for marshals, guys. We should be running right back out here.
Kyle Kendrick. Robert Berger.
All right, guys, straightaways closed.
Brian Langdon. Jarrett Scarborough.
It is Kyle Kendrick on the 1, Tanner Marshall 2, Dominic Ursetta 3, Bradley Lawson 4, Jared Scarberry 5, Robert Berger 6, Brian Langdon 7. All right, we got a grid. Yeah, Tony, after the start, can you take the chair? All right, we're going to go on the tone. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that, sir. Oh, Kyle rolls it over down the hill.
Cadillac.
Oh, yeah, someone needs to tell you that.
Huh?
Mr. Get His Panties in a Bunch. Mr. Fast Kid, who sometimes chokes. Don't worry, I do it too. It's going to be Tanner Marshall, that red and white out in front. Dominic Ursetta right behind him. The shoot dog, Kyle Kendrick, then Robert Berger, Bradley Lawson. And you got Jared and Brian. Race 14 on the track. Race 15, our B sort up next. What? Huh? No. 2 out of your 4 rounds count. This is not your first rumble.
Then why is Don not in the B sort? He's 14 overall.
It is Dominic Ursetta and Tanner Marshall going at it here. Double tabletop. And they're starting to pull away a little bit. Dominic making a little mistake over that double-double.
Settle in, Dom.
Casey's saying, settle down, Dom. That's advice coming from Casey, so I'd take it. There he goes. Nice clean lap there. Leader right here across the line. Bradley Lawson, that orange and yellow in the 3. Robert Berger, Kyle Kendrick. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Tanner Marshall Dominic now to the 1. Getting up on 2 wheels there through the sweeper. Up into some traffic. Thank you, Jarrett. Next car in front of him will be Brian. Brian gives him plenty of room. Oh, he was trying to give him room. That definitely was not intentional. Brian was trying to go wide there. Bradley Lawson in the 3. Kyle Keller, Robert Berger, Kyle Kendrick, Jarrett and Brian. Leader down the straightaway. Obviously on a TQ run right now. Good run going. Double table right there. Completely jumps over that little rumble section. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 22 flat now. Dominic's picking up that pace.
2 minutes left.
Our leader Bobbles is going to hold on to the lead, but that's going to be a rough lap for him. .130 drivers, 1:30. Race 15 should be on that driver stand and ready to go. Hey, just think about 5.5 hours, we'll be done. Yeah, that didn't help my mental state at all. Might have made it worse, actually. 1 minute to go, drivers. Dominic, 23.513.
1 minute left.
Oh, he rolls it over again. You guys are giving him conflicting stories. Some are saying drive it like a Cadillac, and others are saying push it. Which one do you listen to? I'm with you. 35 seconds to go. Clean traffic for our leader. Down the straightaway right here across the line. Now falling a little bit behind Tony's TQ time. Coming up out on the back of Robert Berger here. 5 seconds to go.
Bradley Lawson.
Bradley, you're done. Dom, Robert.
Senna done.
Jarrett.
You're done.
2 more.
Garrett Scarberry done.
That's a race. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Kyle Kendrick, 22.513.
All drivers.
Tanner, 22.07.
Kyle Kendrick.
Dominic, 22.04. I need all 7 of you right back out here to Marshall. RB, sort of 13.5, 4-wheel drives. Aren't you almost up? Aren't you almost up? Hold on, guys. Almost done blowing off the track. Let's get all 7 of you guys back out here to Marshall. So far, I got Brian, I've got Dominic, and I got Bradley. Set those cars down. Come right back out to... Who are you supposed to listen to over there? I think, just put some earplugs in, bud. Marcus is telling you to send it. Casey's telling you to settle down. Bad advice.
David Miller. Jonathan Galero. David Stevenson. Kevin Eric.
No, I hear you. All right, got everybody checked in. No more laps. I am missing Marshall's though. Come on, guys. Let's get right back out here. Jonathan Galero 1. David Stevenson 2. Sean King 3. Kurt Sellers 4. RC Yoda 5. David Miller 6. Kevin 7. Tanner, help out in the center section there next to Robert, please. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, our A sort. Up next, who can be our surprise that throws down one of those runs? Oh, RC Yoda got used. Then you got David stuck in the middle. I think David might have broke. No, it's still going. I thought I heard a snap. I was wrong. I thought this was going to be a good, fast race, and they're just tangling up together. It is Sean King out in front with that TLR up over the tabletop. Jonathan Galero in the 2 spot. Nope, I think it's Kurt Sellers up in the 2 now. It is Kurt right there across the line. Then Jonathan, RC Yoda, David Miller, Kevin Eric in the 6th spot. David Stevenson 7 right now. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Now RC Yoda up to the 3. Again, that car is for sale. Just not till after the main. Marshall was busy in the next corner, so not going to matter him at all. 130 down, 330 to go. It is still Sean King and Kurt Sellers. Sean up over the tabletop, Kurt over the tabletop. And they have pulled away from the rest of the field. RC Yoda with it. Nope, that was David Stevenson with the tumble. Oh. Minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Sean King still out in front, right there across the line. He is pulling away from Kurt Sellers now. Right now, only the top 2 ahead of Dominic's time. RC Yoda 3, Jonathan, Kevin, David Miller, then David Stevenson. Leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. There's Kurt Sellers. He's going to have some company. Here comes RC Yoda, the yellow and orange, white. A little less than 2 minutes to go. .130 drivers, 130. Leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line, 23.04. Kurt Sellers, 23.08. Jonathan at 22.01. 1 minute drivers. Our A sort up next. 45 seconds, drivers. Our A sword up next at 13.5 four-wheel drive. There's your leader, 13.5 again. Pretty consistent car going for Sean. "25 seconds to go." Seconds to go in this one. Leader onto the straightaway. Sean, you're Jonathan just sent it there.
RC
I don't know if that was intentional or what, but man.
David Stevenson.
Yeah, that could have got ugly.
Kevin Eric.
That's a race, guys. Kevin Eric, 23.511. Kurt Sellers, 23.506. Sean King, 23.02. So top four going quicker than TQ. We got our A sword here of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Let's hustle right back out here to Marshall. What? Huh? Well, he's in 5 classes. This is our top 8 qualifiers in 13.5 four-wheel drive so far. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, guys. Thank you, Nick. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Casey Ford. Rob Katnick. Jared Galuge. Zach Eldred.
That thing got airtime.
Matt Reyes-Guap. Skylar.
I should have plenty of Marshalls, guys. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Skylar 1, Jared 2, Zach 3, Rob 4, Tanner 5, Sean 6, Casey 7, and Breezy on the 8. Let's see. Sean's jumping there. So, yep, we are good on Marshalls. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and smooth, drivers. That's how an A sort should start. Nice and easy for us so far in the opening lap. Sean taking a tumble there. Nice start, guys. It is our TQ currently out in front. Skylar Bergeron. Skylar right there across the line. Watch a little step down as our leader in traffic already. Jared DeLuge 2, the all green, and Zach Eldred in the 3. Then Jared in some trouble. Nice and easy, guys. Long way still to go in this one. Except for our leader who is gone. Skylar out in front down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Ooh, 1 minute down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go for Skylar Bergeron. Watch a little valley there. Marshall's trying not to get hit. Nice job, David. Nice job. Leader into the double-double. Casey was upside down in there. Nowhere for Skylar to go. Oh, come on, guys. Let's give our leader some room here. Zach Elder, the all green, right here in the 2. And Jared DeLuge back up to the 3. He's into the Glasso. Then you got Casey Ford rounding out our top 5. Tanner, Matt, and Sean. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader right there across the line. Zach across the line. White, blue, purple of Rob Katnick in the 3. Casey Ford up to the 4. Him and Tanner getting together. At least now our leader has clean traffic for a couple moments. Down the straightaway he goes. 25.08. I know he's got a 26 in that car. Three down, 2 to go. Watch the valley, watch the valley. Marshall's got to wait till it's clear. Still got a car down there. Leader's coming through there. Nice job, guys. That time it was clean through there. Race number 17, first heat of 21.5s. First heat of 21.5s up next. Where's yours? $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. Up over the double. Tabletop coming up on the back of Casey and Tanner, I believe. Casey gave him plenty of room there with 1:15 to go. So only Zach Eldred and Rob Katnick on the lead lap now. Zach, that green car. Rob Katnick, the white, blue, and purple. Less than a minute, 25.05 the pace. Definitely locked up TQ for the weekend. He can sit out that last round if he wanted to. I know he won't, though. He'll use it for testing for the mains. Plus, he loves bluing up tires. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Tanner into the glass. Him and Casey have been going at it all race long. Watch the end of the straightaway, or the little short chute there, and clear. Our leader's got to come through this again with 10 seconds to go. Watch the start finish line, watch start finish line. Skyler going out for should be his final lap if he can get through traffic here. Jared, you're done.
Skylar Bergeron done.
Couple more to finish here, couple more to finish. One more, Tanner still alive.
Sean Smith.
Let's grab those blowers. Rob Katnick, 24.07. Zach, a 24.03. Skylar, a 25.03. 11.4 for his quick lap. Get you guys out here to Marshall, please. All 8 of you. We've got 21.5, two-wheel drives. See you later. Have fun. Remember what I taught? Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, guys. No lap shit, guys. No lap shit. I only got 5 people on the driver's stand. There should be 7 drivers in this one. Oh, that's right. Bruce had to take off, unfortunately. All right, guys, do a lap and we'll get you lined up. One lap and line them up.
Aaron Casey. Daryl Nicol, Joe McCann, Bob Torbun, Mark Dillon.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. It's Joe McCann on the 1, Bob Torvan 2, Aaron Casey 3, Daryl Nicol 4, and Mark Dillon 5. Unfortunately, like I said, Bruce and Cherokee had to leave. Hopefully they'll be back tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to go on the tone. I will need probably 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Again, we'll need probably 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Oh, easy. It's going to be Joe McCann out in front. Bob Torvan in the 2. Aaron Casey in the all black in the 3. One minute down, 4 to go. Bob Torvan out in front. He's got Joe McCann right behind him. Daryl Nickel in the 3, Aaron and Mark. Joe upside down. He's running the number 2 spot right now. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go for Bob Torvan. Race 18. You guys should be ready to go again. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this one. 2 volunteers since I've only got 5 drivers in this one. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Nice hustle, Sean. Nice hustle. Minutes down, 2 to go. Bob Torvan, white, blue, black. Up over the tabletop. From the all blue, Joe McCann. The all black of Aaron Casey. 1:45 to go, drivers. Race 18, we are almost, or halfway through round number 3, I should say.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Bob Torvan still our leader. Coming right here across the line. Five seconds left on the clock. There's our leader going out for another lap. Ten seconds, drivers.
Bob Torvund done.
Bob, you are done. Got caught. Daryl, you're done. Couple more cars to finish, guys. Aaron's done. Joe's done. Still got Mark Dillon out there, I think. Yep, here comes Mark down the straightaway. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. And again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Aaron in 1808, Joe in 1909, and Bob in 19.5 flat. Either in that corner there or over there, either one. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Hey, Aaron, Aaron, take the corner by the driver's stand there for me. Thank you, sir. And then I need one more marshal in the corner over here, guys. One more marshal in the corner. Here comes Joe. You want to take that one from me, Jared? Or, no, you're up soon, aren't you? Oh, I got someone there. No, we're good. We're good. All right, guys, one lap, and we're going to line you up. One lap, and line them up. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Alex on the 1, Ira 2, Joe 3, Brian 4, Mel 5, Jeff 6, Little Koopa 7, and Aaron 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Not bad, not bad. Could have been better, could have been worse. Andy Weitzel, you got a delivery in the hobby shop? Andy, you got a delivery in the hobby shop. Race 18 on the track, race 19. Our B sort should be heading to the driver's stand. Actually, should be headed to tech first and then the driver's stand. One minute down, 4 to go for Alex G out in front, white and red. And I think Ira's got something broken in that green car. Robert, if you can just set that car down next to you, sir, thank you. That's how you do it, guys. No point in going out and getting it. If it's broken, just leave it there. Hopefully he can get it fixed for round number 4. Alex G still out in front, white and red, down the straightaway, right here across the line. Joe up to the number 2 spot, right there across the line. Little Koopa up to the 3, the green-black, running the old Chris Payne paint job on that car. Actually, it's his whole car, I believe. Down the straightaway he goes, then Jeff Reed, Mel Marks. Oh, Little Koopa going too wide, and somehow it worked out for him. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Alex, Joe, Little Koopa. And I think Brian's going to call it quits for round 3 here. Oh. Little Cooper going the right direction. Someone hit him going the wrong direction. There's your leader right there. Alex across the line. On a TQ run here early. Here's Joe across the line. There's Little Cooper. Then Mel Marks. Jeff Reed, Aaron. Unfortunately, Brian and Ira off the track. Got a car down the middle. Marshall was all over it. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Unfortunately, guys, even if you break, you got to make it back out to Marshall. $1:15 left.
One minute left.
Again, race 19. You guys should be ready to go. Leader rolls it over. I don't think Joe's close enough to get around him, though. Nope, not yet. 35 seconds to go. Drivers got a tumble there off the side. So that was Joe. So here comes Little Cooper. We got a 3-car battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. Mel, Joe, and Little Cooper all right together with 15 seconds to go. Alex has led every lap of this one. Careful, guys. Easy, Little Cooper. Work together, guys. Oh,
Alex,
come on, guys.
done.
Gotta work together there.
Done.
Alex, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Few more to finish here.
Joe Saw done.
Gracias.
Lil Cooper done.
We got one more to finish. Oh, and something happens to Mel's car there at the end. That's going to do it, guys. Let's grab those blowers. Little Cooper 25:20. Joe at 25:12. Alex at 20:03. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. And I could use a volunteer marshal for Mel Marks, guys. I really don't want Mel to have to marshal. Thanks, Brian. Brian's been out there all day for me. The rest of you guys need to come on out here to Marshall. Brian's already out here. Jeff's out here. Mel Marks has got coverage for him.
John Miwa. Gary Weaver. Cameron Ford. Ronald Burnett. Brian Langdon.
Where's my water?
Tanner Marshall. Brad
Thanks,
Pop.
man.
Chris Gunter.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. John Miowa 1. Tanner Marshall 2. Gary Weaver 3. Brian Langdon 4. Ronald Burnett 5. Cameron Ford 6. Brad Kong 7. Chris Gunther 8. Sure, if you want to.
How's your beverage?
Frozen solid. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's like a rock, bud. No, it's a milkshake. Easy, guys, easy. This is our B sword. This should be a good one. How come every time I say it should be a good one, it's ugly? Casey. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. It is John Maya starting the one, leading us around. John just getting into this, and he's running pretty competitively. Ronald Burnett in that kind of copper color car in the two. Brian Langdon, Tanner Marshall, Cameron Ford, Chris, Gary, and Brad. We'll mix a little water in there. One down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 go. Cameron coming all the way across the track, but Brian jumped into action. It was more of a slow crawl, but still. It is Tanner Marshall out in front right now. Right there across the line, and John Maya with a yellow and a white. Brian Langdon up to the 3, Chris Gunther, Ronald Burnett, Cameron, Gary, Brad. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, race 20. Our A sort up next. Halfway, drivers halfway. Tanner, John, Brian, your top 3. Only the top 2 ahead of Alex's TQ run so far. Tanner up over the double, up over the tabletop. John Maya in the yellow car in the number 2 spot. Brian Langdon, Chris Gunther, Ronald, Cameron, Brad, and Gary. Obviously, whoever is volunteering for Gary will need you out here after this one. Look, he's already on it. Cliff's already ready to go. Watch your feet, coming in hot. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 to go.
Did these get around pretty fast?
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Tanner, John, Brian are top 3. Seconds, drivers. Tanner has led just about this entire race. Cameron gonna tuck in behind Tanner and follow him around with 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Tanner might be able to make one more. It's gonna be really close with 5 seconds left. Nope, rolled it over. That ain't going to do it. Tanner, you're done.
Marshall.
Brad, you're done.
Brad.
When you hit the line, you are done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers.
And done. Brian Langdon done. Gary.
Got another one to finish here, guys. Cameron is still live down the straightaway.
Scooter done.
Chris Gunther, 21.512.
Cameron Ford done.
John Maiwa, 21.510. Tanner, 21.02. We got our A sort now of 21.5. Get all of you guys back out here to Marshall. And what? Hold on, guys. Let him finish blowing off the track here. Thanks, Alex. All right, guys. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Josh Cavalier. Kendra Knowles. Robert Green. Nick McFarland. Stephen Sheets. Chuck Erickson. Jim Carmos.
Hi guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Chuck Erickson on the 1, Randy Ratz 2, Kendra Knowles 3, Jim Carmosino 4, New School 5, Nick McFarland 6, Robert Green 7, and Josh on the 8. All right, guys. Oh, where's New School? Yep, Nick, you're back behind New School. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. False start, guys, false start. We had someone jump it. Not going to mention who it was, Randy Ratzliff.
Randy's up, man. He wants to
Dude, he's excited. He's got his nerves going for him. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. There we go. That was better. A little rubbing in the back there, but not bad. What?
Did I jump the side of the short course?
All right. That would have been funny, though. It is Chuck Erickson taking advantage of that one spot. Kendra Knowles up one spot. Randy down one spot. Then Jim Carmosino, New School, Nick, Josh, and Robert. So basically our top 8 running like they were qualified so far. The time they want to beat is Tanner's TQ at a 21.502. What?
Have you seen my body?
No, yeah, sure, whatever. Have you seen my fruit punch? One down, 4 to go. It is Kendra Knowles to the 1. Down the straightaway, Chuck down the straightaway, Randy down the straightaway. Then they got a little bit of gap back to New School. Jim Carmosino, Josh, and Nick McFarland and Robert Green all right together. Chuck with a little rollover. Yo, what up, bud?
You up here learning race etiquette?
He is. He's learning how to pass right now. See, he gave him the wheel.
Where he passed, where's that other car? Let's see if he can spin it. Hit it.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. Casey's getting in game zone up here, showing people how to take people out up on those Game Boy up here. He's like, yep, so you give him the wheel here, you push him through this corner, and then upside down, you run over him. Kendra Knowles still out in front with Chuck Erickson in that 2 spot. Oh, got a car off the wrong side of the track there, and clear. Robert rolls it, Nick up together. Work together, guys. Chuck Erickson in that 2 spot. That's your second place car right in front of you, Nick. They're coming up to lap some of the back half of this field. There's Kendra across the line. Chuck across the line. Come on, guys. Work together here. Right, orange and green is Randy Ratz in our 3 spot. Josh from the 8 to the 4. New School started in the 5, running in the 5. Jim started in the 4, falling to the 6. That's the opposite way you want to go, Jim. Three down, 2 to go.
Left.
Three 30 down, 1:30 to go. Kendra, Robert's calling it. Nope, he's back out there. I thought he was pulling it off there. Top 5 ahead of TQ Pace right now. Modified 4-wheel drive's up next, or open 4-wheel drive, whatever we're calling it these days. Kendra, Chuck, Randy, Josh, New School, Jim, Nick, and Robert. 4 down, 1 to go. Robert rolling it over.
Left.
Closest battle is for the 3 spot between Randy Ratz and the orange and green, and that all blue of Josh Cavalier. Leader coming right here across the line, the pink, green, and blue of Kendra Knowles. 35 seconds to go. Seconds. Did you win? Can't win at that either. New School rolling it over. What? Kendra, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Nick, you're done. New School, you're done.
Nick McFarland.
When you hit that line, you are done. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers. Got 2 more to finish.
Done.
2 more coming around. That's going to do it. Randy Ratz, 22.510. Chuck Erickson, 22.502. Kendra Knowles with TQ round 3 with a 22.01. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Mod 4-wheel drive. Whatever. Yes. Yes, you're wrong. Me. I am.
I can sit straight right here.
No lap check, guys. Get the marshals back out here. Huh? Huh?
He's launching him all the way to the table on top.
Oh, I know.
Is he doing that in the race?
All right, 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Chad Bartlett.
So should I start just going triple
Chad.
lap?
No.
Old School. Sam Ford.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Skylar Bergeron a 1, Sam Ford 2, Tanner Dillon 3, Chad Richards 4, Matt Breezebos 5, Chad Bartlett 6, Kevin Eric 7, and Old School on the 8.
I found him here.
All right, drivers, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's make this a clean one. Make mod great again. That's what we need to do. It is Skylar Bergeron right there across the line. He is already checked out from the field. The green and purple of Chad Richards was in two, but now it's going to be Matt Breesbos. Got cars down on the straightaway. That was our leader. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Skylar coming across the line right here, and he's going to be in a huge group of cars. Chad Bartlett all the way up to the 2 spot. The green, blue, gray down the straightaway. Oh, look at this ugly mess. Sam did the right thing, got in the back of Matt, gave Matt back the spot. Marcus would have never done that. Marcus is ignoring me. Race number 22, first heat of buses. Up next, leader down that straightaway. Right there, 25:05, 11:7 that time by. On to the straightaway he goes, right there across the line. Chad Bartlett across the line in the 2 spot. Tanner Dillon behind him in the 3. Matt Breesbos, Sam Ford, Chad Richards, Old School, and Kevin. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Skylar Bergeron on a 25:03. Seems to be a trend for him. Oh, he's got all sorts of traffic there. Matt was tangled up, so Matt didn't intentionally get into him. He was tied up with another car. There's your leader right there across the line. .130 drivers, 1:30 to go. Finally, some clean traffic again for Skylar. Tanner Dillon up to the 2 in that purple and the white. Sam Ford up to the 3 right there across the line. Chad Bartlett, Chad Richards, Matt Breesbos. Leader with 1 minute to go, 25:04, still his pace. Leader coming on to the straightaway once again. On to the straightaway again. Sam gave him plenty of room. .35 seconds. Seconds. Oh, carnage up against the drum wall there, but we're clear. 25:03 still.
Old school done.
Old School, you're done. Chad Bartlett, you're done. Skylar's done. Tanner, a few more to finish.
M4 done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. Sam at 23:07. Tanner at 23:05. Skylar at 25:02.
What do you think about one best cat? Is that really good one?
I wasn't the one that came up with it. Oh, we got some bus action going on here. I need all 8 of you guys back out here to Marshall. What? Trust me, I already know. Right, Tanner? Exactly. Need all my marshals out here from that last race.
Alex Graham.
All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Crawford. Pete Ham.
Which they're going to destroy him during the one lap of warm-up.
Chris Gunter.
I got everybody checked in except for Nick McFarlane. Is Nick going to make this one? All right, guys, line them up. Pete Ham on the 2. Ben Cropper 3. Tristan Humphreys 4. Chris Gunther 5. Alex 6. Eric 7. Bruce is not here. I'll give Nick one. I'll give Nick 30 seconds here. That's all right. I'll screw around with Matt's radio. I know, but I'll screw around and find out. Too light. Nick, you started at 1 spot. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. I don't need to check him in. Good gosh, it's not my first rodeo. I've done this at timer 7. I do too, Cameron. I agree with Cameron. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight. Go the outside. Nice job, Skylar. Nice job. Could have taken one off the head there. Wouldn't have hurt anything, though. It is the green and blue of Nick McFarlane right here across the line. Two-spot Ben Cropper, Eric Adams in the red, white, and black to the 3. Tristan Humphreys 4, Alex 5. Chris, Pete, and Bruce on his way back, so he will be around for round 4. Nick still out in front, right there across the line. Up over the double, tabletop. Watch behind you, Kevin. Car's coming hot. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Minutes down, 3 to go. I got your lap, Eric. You're good. Nick right in behind him right now. That's our leader. Eric gives him plenty of room. Ben Cropper, that green car down the straightaway in the 2 spot. So Nick is running away with this one. Tristan Humphreys up to the 2. Ben 3. Alex 4. Eric rounding out our top 5. I will need all 7 of these guys out to Marshall. It's kind of an ugly radio. Matt's. But the price of it is legit. And the screen is cool. Halfway, drivers halfway. I mean, GJ's trying to talk me into going to Spectrum. No, we give him so much junk for it. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Leader right here across the line. 25-14 the pace. Race 23 are A sort of short buses.
2 minutes left.
Here. Right here. Actually, I could drive from up here. This is a better view. I could sit, announce, and drive. And don't worry about it. You just send it. 130 drivers, 130. Leader right there across the line. Tristan Humphreys in that multicolored pink. Gray, a little bit of white. Forgot to mask his windows. Ben Cropper in the 3. Alex, Chris, Eric, and Pete. 1:15 to go. Watch the double tabletop section. Marshall's trying to get him out of there. Don't worry, the other 3 were just watching you. You're responsible for half this corner. He's got the other half this corner.
1 minute left.
If it goes over the line, it's yours. If it stays on this side of the line, it's okay. I get it. 45 seconds to go. Nick on a 20:09 pace. Double up over the second double. On to the straightaway. "25 seconds to go. "15 seconds, drivers." Oh, our leader with a big tumble, but he's got almost a lap on the field.
Chris Gunter done.
Chris, you're done. Pete Ham, you're done. Tristan's done. Eric Adams, you're done.
Eric Adams done.
Ben
Cropper.
And that is everybody.
Alex Gray.
Let's grab those boards. Ben a 19:07. Tristan a 19:04. Nick a 20:07. And I do need all 7 of you out here to Marshall. Our A sort. What? Yeah. Sure. Our A sort of short buses.
I should have known that when it just worked.
I got this.
Where do I want to put this?
Yeah.
A little bit less dusty.
Hold on, guys. No laps yet, Casey. Casey, I told you what to do at the start. You got this, bud. One lap and line them up, guys. One lap and line them up. Yikes.
Marcus
This
Raps.
might be a long one lap.
Sam Ford. Scott Deluge. Josh Cavalier. Brian Langdon. Casey Ford. Eli May.
All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Sam Ford 1, Casey Ford 2, Scott DeLuz 3, Marcus Razlev 4. Get off the track, Pete. We got this. You're good, Pete. Hey, I'll give him credit. At least he's gonna do it. Brian Langdon 5, Eli May 6, Quentin on the 7, and Josh on the 8. Marcus asked for a quick second here, so I'm waiting on him. What'd you do, fry something? I mean, if you want to start that far back, I'm okay with it, Marcus. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Race 23 off in a race in 24. First heat is 17.5, 2 wheels. Can Sam go 3 for 3 here? Look at Duluth over there, marshalling from the opening. Yikes. It is Sam, Marcus, Brian, Casey. Casey going to jump his way back into the 3. And go, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Sam Ford out in front, right there across the line. Up over the double. Oh, he rolls it. Here comes his buddy Marcus to take over that top spot. A white and purple with Marcus Razlev to the 1. Sam Ford, Casey Ford, Scott DeLuz, Brian Langdon, Eli May, Quentin Bristol, and Josh Cavalier. Oh, and then Marcus is going to give it right back to Sam. Sam's going to give it back. Come on, Casey. Those two keep making mistakes. You're back in this. Marcus upside down again. Casey up to the 2. Marcus back on the inside. Bicycle for Marcus there. Nice save. Back half of the field just slamming into each other. Sam somehow getting through there. You guys know our top 3s. You know their colors. Give them some room when they're there. Casey all over the back of Marcus. And they're staying right with Sam. So top 3, halfway. Top 3 into that center double-double. Eli says, I'll pull off. Marcus says, thank you. Sam went a little wide. Oh. Casey says, I didn't cause that pile up. So Casey to the 1.
Come on, Casey. Nice and smooth. You just got to finish it.
Casey up over the double, tabletop, a little bobble there. Not too bad. Marcus Razlev right behind him. Sam Ford in the 3. Scott DeLuz in the 4. Brian Langdon, Quentin, Eli, Josh. Actually, I think I got a mislap on Josh. I'll check that. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Yep, I will fix Josh's after this race. Oh, Marcus rolls it. Sam back to the 2. Ford, Razlev with 1:45 to go. There's Casey. There's Sam. Casey wants to force a round 4. Oh, goes a little wide there. Coming down the straightaway. Yellow, purple, orange. Sam closes right in on the bumper. Does Sam get right on him, or does he let Casey run? Down the straightaway. Scott, you're going to have first and second hot on your bumper. He's out of there. Gives him plenty of room. 1 minute to go. 21-5, first race up next.
1 minute left.
Good still battle out front onto the straightaway with 45 seconds to go. There's Sam, or Casey, there's Sam. Marcus about 3 seconds back in that 3. And they're a lap up on the rest of the field. 35 to go, down the straightaway. Casey and Sam goes to the inside. Man. It's not over yet. 25 to go. Down the straightaway. 15 seconds. They're both going to go one more. Got pile-ups in the middle here. That's going to be time. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Brian Langdon done, and Sam's going to hold him off.
Sam Ford done.
Couple more to finish here.
Bristol done. Casey Ford done. Eli
Let's
Mason.
grab those blowers, guys. Marcus going to go 22.514.
Drivers are finished.
Casey at 22.07. And Scott Deluge. Our Sam Ford 22.05 to set the TQ. I do got to fix one lap for Josh.
I was like, I hope it doesn't change.
Let's get all my marshals out here. I think we're actually only going to have 2 or 3 drivers in this one.
You need Scott to the hobby shop for pizza?
Scott to the hobby shop for your pizza. Scott to the hobby shop for your pizza, but he's supposed to marshal. Yeah, 2 of our drivers in this one aren't going to be here because they had to go take care of something. I got you, Ben. I'll wait for you. So we're actually only going to have 3 drivers in this one. So we will need a bunch of volunteer marshals after this one. 4. Where's all my short bus drivers out here? All right, guys, go ahead and do a lap, get them lined up. We'll wait for Ben to get his car out here. Well, because Bruce and Cherokee had to go take care of something.
Bob Torban.
They will be. They'll be back. They'll be back for round 4. Lineup will be Ben Cropper 1, Bob Torvan 2, Aaron Casey 3.
We're waiting on one more.
Jared, go eat, bud.
Go eat, Jared. Go eat the num-nums. There's Ben.
Tell him to go ahead and do a lap.
Go ahead and do a lap, Ben. And then you're in first.
Ben Cropper.
Alright, when you're lined up, we're gonna go. Alrighty, racers. On the sound of the tone. Okay. Oh no, first place flips. Bob's gonna take first. It is Ben, Bob, Aaron. Ben has a pretty good lead. Bob flips. Aaron takes second. It is now Ben, Aaron, and Bob. Aaron and Bob going down by the driver's stand, fighting for second. They get a tangle. Bob takes first or second. Ben 2508. It is Ben, Bob, and Aaron. Halfway, it's just halfway. First place takes a tumble. All three of them are back together. It is Ben, Bob, Aaron. Bob still leading the pack. Bob and Aaron
2 minutes
still on the
left.
same lap. What? Yeah, it's very true. Ben, Bob, Aaron, first, second, third. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. We will need some volunteer marshals after this one. One of them will be myself. No texting and marshaling, Marcus.
Wow. Got called out by the new guy. I'm sure that was unopposed. I'm busy.
1 minute.
Ben, Bob, Aaron, and with 1 minute to go.
I know he doesn't know my name. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I do.
See? You have a reputation, bud.
Ben's still leading the pack.
Questionable.
30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds.
Mine's bad. Mine is dangerous.
Ben, 25-10. 20 seconds, racers, 20 seconds. Slow and steady. When you cross the line, you will be done. Aaron, you're done. Bob, you're done. And Ben, you're done. Grab the blowers. Aaron with 18.503. Bob with 19.508. And Ben with 25.11.
So, again, I need at least 3 volunteer marshals, probably 4. Thank you. Ricky's going to help me out. Ethan's going to help me out. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't me. That was my dog Spot. We'll get our 3 guys back out here to marshal and a few volunteers Aaron's out here. Bob's out here. We'll get Ben. Still need a couple more volunteers. You blew it, kid. You had it.
Nolan
You had your
Palmer.
dad beat. And you threw it in the gear bitch.
Brian.
One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Still need a couple more volunteers.
Chris Gunter. Tristan Humphrey.
I got everybody checked in except for Ronald Burnett. Is Ronald going to make this one? I thought I saw him up on the driver's stand. Lineup is Ronald Burnett on the 1. Brian Badgett 2. Brian Gallagher 3. Chris Gunther 4. Tristan Humphreys 5. Jeff Reed 6. Pete Ham 7. And Nolan Farmer 8. Okay, all right. I need one marshal by the driver's stand too, guys. If I can get a volunteer marshal by the driver's stand. He already left. Well, come on, guys. One volunteer so we can keep this program moving. One volunteer marshal in the corner of the driver's stand. Anybody help us out here? Anybody? Thank you, GJ. Oh, Jared's got it. Thanks, Jared. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together here. Race 25, race 26. Should be going through tech right now. So far, I think we've only had one person disqualified this weekend. His name is GJ. Tried to pass the battery in tech at 9 volts. In his defense, the charger just wouldn't stop. Got a pile up going up onto the straightaway. Right now, it is that copper colored car of Ronald Burnett with Brian Gallagher right behind him. Chris Gunther in the 3 spot. Oh, Chris and Brian together. One down, 4 to go. Work together, guys. Nice and easy. If you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one. .130 down, 3:30 to go. It is now Brian Gallagher, that kind of greenish color car out in front. The copper color car of Ronald Burnett, then the light green of Chris Gunther. Two minutes down, 3 to go, and nobody playing nice together here. Brian, Ronald, Chris, Brian Badgett, Nolan, Tristan, Pete, and Jeff. Unfortunately, looks like Jeff off the track. Watch that little short straightaway before the double. There we go. Our leader, Brian, into the double, up over the tabletop. Leader continues to be Brian Gallagher right there across the line.
2 minutes left.
.130 drivers, 130. Brian Gallagher up over the double, up over the tabletop. Leader continues to be Brian Gallagher.
1 minute left.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Ronald Burnett down the straightaway in the 2 spot. 3 spot goes to Chris Gunther right there. Brian Badgett up to the 4. Someone sounds like losing a spur gear. Look at that hustle out of Jared Deluge. True professional. That's why we pay him the big bucks. 25 seconds left. Your leader, Brian, up over the double, up over the tabletop. He should get by for one more. On to the straightaway he goes.
Chris Gunter done.
Chris, you're done. Ronald, you're done.
Brian Badgett done.
Brian Badgett, you're done. Couple more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers.
Tristan.
That's a race. Ronald Burnett at 25.01. Chris Gunther 25 flat. Brian Gallagher 21.511. So Brian will take over as our TQ currently. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Remember, guys, even if you break, unfortunately, you got a Marshall. Who invited you? All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Papa Basher. Robert Berger. Preston Baca. Quinton Bristol.
All right, got everybody checked in except for Chris Shepard.
Perry Jordan.
No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It is Papa Basher on the 1, Kevin Eric on the 2, Chris Shepard 3, Robert Berger 4, Preston Baca 5, Quentin Bristol 6, Joe St. Peter 7, and Perry on the 8. Tristan, Brian's got that spot already. Ah, you can hang out over with these guys. There we go. Plenty of marshals now. Chris, I think you missed one.
Chris Shepard.
The one you should have ran over is Scott, but... All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 26 off and rolling. Race 27 up next, and there's something wrong with Chris's car there. I think he's changing something on the radio. And it's going to be DDP leading us around. Green, yellow. On to the straightaway, our leader. From the all blue of Kevin Eric in the 2. He's going to take over the 1. Robert Berger 3. Preston Baca, Joe St. Peter. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Right there, your leader, that all blue car of Kevin Eric out in front. DDP in the number 2 spot. Robert Berger 3, Joe St. Peter 4. Got a car down on a little sweeper there. I think that's Quentin rolling it over. Halfway, driver's halfway. Your leader, that blue car, working his way onto the straightaway. Are you just licking at sauce? All right. Joe St. Peter up to the 2, that kind of black, red, followed by DDP in the 3, Robert Berger 4, Preston, Perry, Quentin, and Chris. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Your leader down the straightaway, going to start coming up on traffic. Actually, Joe St. Peter got around him, took over that top spot. So Joe over that double-double. Right here across the line. Then that all-blue car of Kevin in the 2 spot. Robert, you got second place right behind you. DDP in the 3. Preston Baca, Perry Jordan, Robert Berger, Quentin Bristol. Chris Shepard and running the back right now. 1:15.
One minute left.
No look. Did you see that? 45 seconds. Joe on a 22:03 pace, looking to take over that top spot. Kevin in the 2, DDP 3. Got a car off the side of the double-double. Marshall's there, clear. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds. Top 4 ahead of TQ pace currently. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Oh, Joe's done. That's one way to finish. One more coming. Make sure we grab those blowers. DDP 21:03. Kevin at 22:06. Joe St. Peter 22:02.
Robert Berger done.
I just had it for a bit yesterday, and then I mainly sat in traffic all day.
Pass. I don't do traffic anymore. I need to get all those guys back out here to Marshall. Huh? Yeah, it's father and son. They've been racing a long time.
So close.
What was that at the end?
Gary Weaver,
He just like sent it in the wall at the end.
Stephen Sheets, Ryan Lang,
Well, let's get all my marshals out here, guys. Let's hustle, please. Keep this thing moving right along.
Harlan,
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is
Kyle
closed.
Kendrick, Tanner,
No more laps. Nick McFarland on the 1. Dominic Ursetta 2. New School 3. Jonathan 4. Tanner 5. Kyle 6. Gary 7. Brian 8. We will need Gary's marshal and Kyle Kendrick's marshal after this one. I know you always do. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone.
First time I looked, I was in 27, and then suddenly I was in 26.
I didn't change anything, sir. We waited for you. I wasn't going to start without you. The one thing I thought is maybe you had to go home for something. It is Nick McFarland right here across the line. Dominic Ursetta in the 2. And they've got a little bit of a gap back to the 3 spot. Tanner Marshall. Then Jonathan Galero, New School. Kyle, Gary, and Brian. Nick starting to pull away just a little bit. Double he goes. Race 28. You guys should be ready to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, that green and blue car right here across the line. That's Nick McFarland. Then that kind of red, pink, and white of Dominic Ursetta. New School in that number 3 spot. Tanner rolls it over. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watch that center double. Marshall's in there and trying to get out without getting ran over. With that green and blue car, guys, that's our leader down the straightaway. Right here across the line. He's got about a 4-second lead over Dominic in the 2. New School 3, Tanner, Kyle, Brian, Jonathan, and Gary. Got a call off the track. That's Jonathan calling it quits for this round. Halfway, guys, halfway.
Two minutes left.
.135 to go. Our leader getting tangled up. That's our leader right here across the line. On a TQ run currently. Dom Ursetta in the 2. He's across the line. Tanner Marshall up to the 3. New School 4. .115 to go. 115. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Nick's down that straightaway right here. Oh, he rolls it over on his own. And again on his own. Nick trying to fall apart here at the end. Dominic trying to reel him in. Where did Dominic's cheering section go this round? 30 seconds to go. Top two cars right there across the line with 15 seconds to go. They're both going to go out for one more, I believe. Down the straightaway. Yep, they'll both make it.
Brian Langdon done.
Brian, you are done.
Steven.
Oh, our new school, you're done. Dominic's done. Dominic going to take it at the end here. Couple more to finish, guys. We got cars not done yet.
Kyle Kendrick done.
One more coming around.
Done. All
Make sure we get
finished.
Kyle's replacement Marshall out there as well. Tanner Marshall, 22.513. Nick, a 22.09. Dominic, a 22.06. So Joe St. Peter's time holding up for at least one more round. We got our B sort of 17.5 on the track. Hey, can you Right, race 28 on the track. It's a fast B sort here. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. Let's get all 8 of you guys back out here to Marshall.
David Miller. Jacob White.
Who's marshalling for Kyle Kendrick?
Eli Mick. David Stevenson.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Sean King 1. David Miller 2. Chris Payne 3. Eli 4. Let me start the race first. RC Yoda 5, Scott Deluge 6, David 7, Jacob 8. All right, looks like we got Marshalls. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Hey, nice work, kid. Fixing my microphone for me. Batteries died on me just as that one started. It is Sean King. Oh, the little tumble, but he had a little bit of a lead. Oh, David came out of nowhere there. Nice and easy, guys. Take a breath. Get Tyler back in here. Sean King double tabletop. Eli May going in the wrong direction there. That's going to move the Roadrunner, Scott Deluge, all the way to the 2. Eli 3. David Stevenson 4. RC Yoda 5. Chris Payne. Jacob Weitzel. David Miller. Run down. 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Sean has led every lap so far right there across the line. There's Scott Deluge. David up to the 3, Eli, and RC Yoda. RC Yoda starting to put a charge in here. Watch that double-double. Clear. It's a 3-car battle down the straightaway for the 3 spot. David, Eli, and RC Yoda. RC Yoda's going to get both of them. Down the straightaway they go. As Scott Deluge now all over Sean King. Sean up on 2 wheels. It is Scott Deluge to the 1. Race 29, our A sword up next. Our 8 fastest 17.5 drivers so far this weekend. Doesn't mean they're locked in the A though. RC Yoda, David Stevenson going at it. Now Sean King back ahead of Scott Deluge. Little past halfway here. Sean across the line. Scott across the line. RC Yoda, David, Eli, David Miller. And they are ahead of Joe St. Peter's TQ time by now. The top 2 are. Scott with a little bobble there.
2 minutes left.
Pile up there, and that's all a battle for a spot. So Sean's got to be very careful coming through this group. A little wide for Sean. That closes Scott back in. And Sean's going to get, oh, nope, bouncing off each other. Scott Deluge back to the 1. 1:30 to go. $1:15 on the clock. Top 2 have been going at it all race long. While they're doing that, RC Yoda is slowly reeling them in. I think he's going to run out of time, though. Right now, only Scott ahead of that TQ pace. Now Sean ahead of that time as well.
1 minute left.
45 seconds to go. These guys all battling for position back here. And Jacob and Chris Payne stuck together. Sean King rolled it over. Tanner had just ran to get another car. So that's going to give Scott Deluge a little breathing room. 20 seconds, drivers. RC Yoda closing in on Sean King. I think they're out for their final lap. Scott Deluge right here, gonna go one more. Sean King, you're done. RC Yoda, David Stevenson.
David Stevenson done.
Couple more to finish here, guys. Couple more still alive. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. RC Yoda 2203. Sean King 2202. And Scott Deluge 2312. We have our A sword on the track. Hold on, guys. No laps yet. No laps just yet. All right, guys. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Why not? Huh?
Rob Catman. Tanner Dillon. Jared Deluge. Sean Smith. Skyla Bergeron. Zach Eldred. Casey Ford.
Yeah.
Matt Reyes-Bois.
All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Skylar Bergeron 1, Jared Deluge 2, Rob Katniss 3, Zach Eldred 4, Tanner Dillon 5, Casey Ford 6, Matt Breesbo 7, Sean King 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Let's work together here, guys. Make it a clean one. Well, at least we caught it now. It is Skylar Bergeron out in front and gone. He's already got more than a straightaway on the second lap. Casey Ford, the hard charger, up to the 2. Jerry Deluge, Matt Breezebos, Rob Kadnick, Tanner Dillon, Sean and Zach. Battle for the 2 now between Casey and Jared Deluge. Double they go. Oh, Jared up on 2 wheels. Nice save there. Thank you, Zach Eldred. I appreciate that, sir. Our leader already starting to come up on traffic with 1 down, 4 to go. Race 30, first heat of stadium trucks. Breezebos gets stuck. He actually gets helped by Tanner there. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader going to come on to the back of Matt. Oh, there we go. Right there across the line. 2 spot is still Casey Ford down the straightaway. Jared Deluge right on his bumper still. Rob Kadnick in the 4. Matt Breezebos 5. Got a car upside down. All right, don't be yelling at Marshals. He was already chasing another car. Better not hear no yelling at Marshals. .230 down, 2:30 goes. Skylar 24.5 flat. Now up to a 25 lap run. Double he goes. Right here across the line. The purple and white of Jared Deluge in the 2. Rob Kadnick, the blue, purple, and white in the 3. Casey Ford, Matt Breezebos, Zach, Sean, and Tanner. Oh, a little bobble out of our leader. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Watch start finish line. Oh, right in front of some other cars. Scott's trying here, guys. He's trying. I've been not hearing any yelling there. He tried. That was a tough spot with everybody coming at him hard. Skylar Bergeron out in front. Jared Deluge in the 2. Rob, Casey, Zach, and unfortunately that cost Matt all the way to the back there. Race 30, first heat of trucks up next. Four down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Leader in a little bit of trouble there right before the tabletop. .35 seconds to go for Skylar. He's led and TQ'd every round so far in every class. 30 seconds to go. Jared Deluge 2, Rob Kadnick, Casey Ford, Zach Eldred. 15 seconds. Leader coming up on the back of Jared Deluge here with probably 5 seconds to go. I don't think Skylar's going to make another one. It's going to be really close.
Skylar Bergeron done.
Skylar, you are done. Jared, you're done. Tanner.
Dylan done.
Rob, a few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Done.
Rob Katnick, 23.03. Jared Rouge, 23 flat. And Skylar, 24.5 flat.
Done.
Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. First heat of stadium trucks. What?
What are you doing? You need some more food? You want some spaghetti? That's all there is right now.
I'm good. All right, guys, let's do it. No. Do a lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Where's all my marshals?
Gary Weaver.
What?
T-shirts are ready to be hooked up in the hobby.
Nope. No, they're not. Okay.
Eric Adams.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go away.
I'd like to get it done today.
Go away. T-shirts available in the hobby shop. Go get your T-shirts.
Hey, where's my t-shirt?
It's in the hobby shop. Did you know your shirts are in the hobby shop?
You're supposed to bring it to me. She said she was going to.
She's going to bring me a bottle of water, though. All right, guys, line them up. It is Gary on the 1. Where's Joe? Joe, you're in this race. Joe S.A., you're in the 2. Brian Badger 3. Eric Adams 4. Cliff Gordon 5. Is Joe going to make this one? Anybody? Bueller. I ain't got a response, so we're going to run. All right, obviously we'll need some volunteer marshals after this one. We're going on the tone. Oh, he's coming. All right. Guys are killing me. We got all day to get ready for races.
I'm working on my 8 scale.
I know. You have time to build an 8 scale between rounds. Is it done yet? T-shirts in the hobby shop. Danielle would like to get them all handed out today so she doesn't have to worry about it tomorrow. Yep. Huh? Is that English? I don't know. You have to go in the hobby shop and get it. All right, guys, I got to get this race going. There he comes. Joe, you're on the number 2 spot. Where'd my backup announcer go? All right. We're going to go on the tone. Again, we will need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. It's going to be White Lightning leading us around. I know he's got his his marshal ready for him already. Actually, I think Cliff's in that next one, so might need someone else to marshal for him. So we will need someone else to marshal for Gary because Cliff has been doing it. And Kyle will need his marshal for him. It is Gary Weaver right there across the line, that orange, green, purple. Then you got Joe in the number 2 spot, that light blue. Then the blue and black of Brian Badgett. Sky is a little busy. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Race 31. You guys are up next. Race 31. Second heat of stadium trucks. Gary still out in front, up over the double, over the table. Joe in the 2, Brian 3. Two minutes down, 3 to go.
All right. We got Gary in the 1, Brian in the 2, and Joe in the 3. 2:30 to go. This is 2:30. Gary, 21, 510. It's our leader, like green and orange car. Down by the driver's stand.
Two minutes left.
Race 31 should be on the driver stand, ready to go. Four down, 1 to go. This is 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Seconds, racers. It's still Gary, Brian, and Joe. Oh no, our leader flips.
I got a second back.
10 seconds. Gary's gonna get a victory lap and get a lucky roll. When you cross the line, you will be done. Cliff, you're done. Joe, you're done. Eric, you're done.
Eric Adams.
Gary, you're done.
Aaron Weaver done.
And Brian, you're done. Grab the blowers. Joe with 19.509, Brian with 25.15, and Gary with 21.512.
All right, guys, I do need a volunteer marshal for Gary and whoever's covering for Kyle, because Cliff Gordon normally covers for Gary, but they were in the same race this time. Jared said, I'll help out. What up? right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Oh, bud.
Jacob Weitzel, Jarrett Scarberry, Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Kyle Kendrick on the 1, Preston Baca 2, Josh Cavalier on the 3, Jacob Weitzel 4, Cameron Ford 5, and Jarrett on the 6. All right, looks like we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together here. That's not working together. Hold on, Cameron. Don't drive away from him. That's how you do it, guys. You got to put them back where, just like Eric did. You put them back where they cross the track. You don't get an advantage by making a mistake. It is Preston Baca down the straightaway. Blue and orange right here across the line. And the blue and silver of Jacob Weitzel. Blue and black of Kyle Kendrick, Jared Scarberry, Cameron, and Josh. One minute down, 4 to go. Preston Baca, that orange and blue, onto the straightaway. Blue and silver, Jacob Weitzel on the 2. Bicycles it there, nice save. And you got the blue and black of Kyle Kendrick. Make sure you get in that hobby shop, guys. Get your t-shirts. Get in the hobby shop, get your t-shirts, please. Danielle does not want to have to deal with that tomorrow, and I don't blame her. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, I got a car off the track, unfortunately. Leader right here across the line. Jacob across the line. That was Sheepdog off the track, unfortunately. And you'll have to find someone else to marshal for you because Cameron's in your race. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Leader right here across the line. Jacob across the line in that 2. Then that kind of white truck of Jared Scarberry in the 3. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader coming through traffic. Orange and blue truck is our leader. Down the straightaway. Oh, got a truck down. Jared's all over it.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Leader across the line. Jacob staying right about 3 seconds. .130 drivers, 1:30. Obviously, we are not taking a break between rounds 3 and 4. We're going to go right into it. Leader continues to be Preston in that double-double onto the straightaway. Jacob is reeled in about a second now. First and second over the roller. Double up over the tabletop.
1 minute.
Little bobble out of Preston. Jacob to the 1. Jacob, Preston, Jared Scarberry 3, Josh, Cameron, and Kyle. 45 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers." There's my leader right there across the line. Should make one more. Give him a 22 lap run here. Just needs a clean lap here. Up over the table he goes. On to the straightaway with 5 to go. Yep, he'll go 22. Everybody else will be done this time by. Oh, watch the straightaway. We're clear.
Josh Cavalier done.
Josh is done. Brian,
Baca done.
Preston's done. We've got one more. That's a race. One more, guys.
Cameron Ford done.
There we go. Josh a 20.03. Preston a 21.04. Jacob a 22.11.
What race were you this time?
Let's get you guys all right back out here to marshal. Are you marshaling for Kyle? Our B sort of stadium trucks. Race number 32 on the track. Let's get you guys all back out here to marshal. All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up. A lap and line them up.
Chris
Like they're working on something on David's truck real quick. All
Papa Basher. John Miwa.
right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed.
Chad Bartlett.
DDP on the 1. Chris Shepard 2. David Stevenson 3. Bradley Lawson 4. Chad Bartlett 5. John Mila 6. Giving David a quick second here. Jared, is he going to get this fixed or? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Only if he beats you. He's out, unfortunately. All right, guys, we're going to go. Oh, he'll come get it. Don't worry. For who? We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy start here. Not bad, not bad. That's not bad. It is DDP going to lead us around. Chris Shepard 2. Chad Bartlett into 3. Chad all the way to the 1. Patience, guys. Long way to go. Long way to go. And is John going to lead us around now? Not anymore. Man, nobody wants this one. Now it's Bradley Lawson to the 1. Down the straightaway with Chad Bartlett right behind him. Chris Shepard 3, John Miowa, DDP. Come on, DDP. You started on the 1, sir. You had your chance. We're 130 down, 330 to go. Chad Bartlett to the 1 now, that all gray TLR truck. Bradley Lawson in the 2. Top 2 cars into the double tabletop section. Both nice and clean. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Top 2 trucks across the line. Oh, we got one out. I think that's John Maya breaking something there. So started with 6, we're down to 4 already. Chad needs to step away here and put in a good one. Down the straightaway right there across the line. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 33 are A sort of stadium trucks. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. Leader right there across the line, starting to stretch that lead a little bit. Had a rough start, but
2 minutes
putting down some clean laps here. Right there across the line, 13-7. 14 flat out of Bradley Lawson. Then we got Chris and DDP battling it out for the 3 spot. Yeah, they're both racing each other really clean here. Oh, to the inside for DDP, makes the pass. Well, yeah, we know. Not really, you had the inside line. 1:15 to go. Gives it right back. Chris Shepard back up a spot. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. 21:06 the pace.
One minute left.
Oh, leader stuck on the pipe there. Marshall's on it. Closes Bradley Lawson back in on him with 45 to go. Almost done with round 3. We're going to our 4th and final round of qualifying. Chris and DDP still giving each other the wheel. Leader up into the double-double section with 25 seconds on the clock. "15 seconds, drivers." All right, guys, even if you break, you still got to come back out to Marshall. Chad going out for his final lap. Rolls it over. Everybody on their final lap now. Chad's done. Bradley's done. Chris is done. Here comes DDP. Chris Shepard, 21:10. Bradley, 21:09. Chad at 21:06.
to check in, ready to get our marshals on.
Marcus Rats.
Fourth truck race of our third round. Stadium truck A main qualifier sort. Let's get those marshals out from race 32. Hey, is that Dustin Evans in the house? Hey, Dustin. Skyler, Sam, Marcus, Kurt, Tanner, Dominic, and Joe. Everybody's checked in. Let's close the straightaway. I got marshals. Need one more. I need Cam or Jared to be over here. I need to spread out. Line them up. Skyler, Sam, Marcus, Kurt, Tanner, Dominic, and Joe. A main sort of stadium truck. Race 34 up next. That's modified two-wheel drive. We've got drivers and stuff. All right, looks like we've got marshals. Couple solid color trucks out here. You got new trucks on the track. We're live on the sound of the tone. Skyler, Sam, Marcus leading them around. Everybody cleanly through the hole, up the hill, making the turn, down the straightaway. Skyler gets credit for leading lap 1. So far, everybody as they qualified. Tanner making the first pass. He got by Kurt going into the hole. Oh, gives it back, trying to get it to the start-finish line. Joe has to check up front. Still Skyler, Sam, then Marcus. Next time by, we'll start calling predictions. Tanner on the bicycle at the end of the straightaway again, has to set it down. There it is, 1 down, 4 to go. On pace for 24 right now. Skyler, Sam, Marcus, your top 3. They're pulling away from Kurt. Kurt's kind of on an island all by himself. Good time to put your head down, make some clean laps. Marcus throwing that thing around, gets the back end caught up on the pipe. That's going to put some separation between our top 4. Everybody's got about a second, first through fourth. Skyler, Sam, Marcus, Kurt, Tanner, Dom, and Joe. Your leader, that familiar white, purple, and silver with the yellow accents, driving for Associated, going through the double-double up the hill. Good to see everybody following our recommendation about not cutting the track during the drivers' meeting. We haven't had to use that penalty. Yeah. Is that fun? Good to see so many people watching our A sort for stadium truck. It shows it's alive and well. I tell you, it's a fun class to drive. It's so squishy. You can drive really terrible like me and it still goes fast. Approaching halfway, Skyler, Sam, Marcus pretty well trenched in their running order. Sam's even been able to put traffic between him and Marcus. Oh, Sam upside down, announcer's curse. Marcus right on his tailgate. They go to the straightaway. Marcus tried to tuck inside, couldn't make it stick. Where is he going to try next? They go up the doubles. Sam makes a mistake. Marcus gets inside, but he gives it back. Looks like that was intentional. 2 to go. Skyler close to a lap on the field. We're watching the battle for second go through the infield, headed to the straightaway, making the turn. Sam goes on the pipe, gets the bicycle, sets it down. Marcus right there, around the corner, up the double-double hill, through the stutter bumps, onto the straightaway again. Tanner and Kurt, the battle for second's coming behind you, but they are battling themselves. Kurt and Tanner up the hill, fighting for the 4th spot right now. Oh, Marcus grabs a little bit of wall on the straightaway. Good driver, able to keep it rubber side down. Oh, Tanner makes a mistake. Marcus gets collected. Tough break. Just got to keep your calm, Marcus. You can do it. You got a minute. You can get it back. Skylar, Sam, Marcus, Kurt, Tanner, Joe, and Dominic, your running order. 1 to go officially as Skylar crosses the line. That's that white, purple, and silver with the yellow accents. Your second place, the orange and gray with the yellow wheels. Third place, purple and white with the white wheels. 45 seconds to go. Kurt Sellers in the 4, white, red, and blue. He and Tanner still racing hard. Oh, Skylar makes a mistake. Everybody gets caught up behind him. Doesn't affect his position. He had quite the lead. Maybe he's experimenting his line a little bit now that he's got the TQ kind of locked up. 10 seconds to go. Kurt, you're going to get another one. This might be it for everybody else. 5. Skylar makes it. Marcus makes it. Tanner.
Dominic.
Oh, Dominic. Joe, you're done.
You're done.
Sam, you're done. Couple more left to finish. Marshals, remember to get the blowers before you head off the track. That was a good one. We are done. Marcus, 23.511. Sam caught at the line, 23.501. And Skylar backing up his top qualifier nomination with a 24.510. Race 34 making their way to the premier spot on the driver's stand. Race 35 should be going through Tech. Race 35 to Tech. This is modified two-wheel drive B main sort. Your modified two-wheel drive A main sort should be making their way through Tech.
Gotta get some steering out of that thing. It's still really snappy.
Thank you, sir. Remember, if you are in a race marshal race situation, you still have to cover your marshal duties. We do need to move the program right along. We've still got round 4 of qualifying left to go. We're closing in on 6 o'clock, and we got 4 more hours in this thing with round 4. That way we can just run for all the glory tomorrow with the main events. If you have not headed up to the hobby shop, get your event shirts. They are ready to go. We've also made our tabulation for concourse judging. Concourse judging has been wrapped up and concluded. We will get those results to you here shortly. We just have a number right now. Got cars upside down, waiting for Chad Bartlett. Let's close the straightaway. Chad Bartlett, you're in this race. I see him on the driver's stand. He's checked in. Matt, Sean, Chad, Eric, Nick, and Pete is your lineup. Again, Matt, Sean, Chad, Eric, Nick, and Pete. I see Matt. I see Sean. Chad should be in the 3 spot. All right. We've got drivers, we've got marshals, and we're live on the sound of the tone. They're off, looking for clean start. Chad Bartlett making a pass on that first corner on his TLR teammate. They battle. Sean gets it back. Don't be battling too long on the first lap. You're going to let Matt run away and hide. This is an open modified class, so you'll have some discrepancies in power and therefore some strategy. See what people can do with it. Oh, our announcer upside down, Eric Larson. Oh, wow, Pete grabbing the wall. Forgot where the brakes were. Four minutes to go. Pete, the big mover so far. He'd gone from 6 to the 4 spot. That time by, he's down to the 5. Your leader, that yellow, white, and orange car coming out of the hole and up the double-double hill. Mikhail up here pointing at his favorites as they run around the track. 3:30 to go. Best battle on the track is still between those TLR teammates, Sean and Chad, going down the hill, making the turn and back up the double-double. Oh, Chad gives him a bump, but he waits. That is the right thing to do. I believe both of them had a car in concourse. They have some very pretty cars. Meanwhile, Pete and Eric tangling in the back of the field. They're underway again now. 3 minutes to go. Feel free to cheer as you're watching along the sidelines there. We got some good action on this one. I know Mikhail can't be the only one enjoying it. Matt looking to put a lap on the field right now. He's chasing down Sean in the 3 spot. Looks like Chad got around him and kind of ran away. They've got about a 4-second gap between them. So your running order at halfway, Matt, Chad, Sean, Nick, Eric, and Pete. Oh, we got one down on the start-finish line. It's clear. I think that was Nick. Nick stepping up and adding extra classes at about midnight Friday. Midnight Thursday it was. He committed and he's here and doing it up large. Up front still Matt Breesbo says we have less than 2 minutes to go. Watch the straightaway, end of the straightaway. It's clear. Oh, you're wiggling too much, dude. Hold still. Looking for cars on track. Chad has quite the gap on his teammate. Best battle still Eric and Pete. They're right here going over the roller, going down the hill. Pete makes a mistake. Oh, Eric all sorts of crossed up. We got a car in the wrong spot. Dominic's got him fixed up. Thanks, Dom. We are nearing 1 minute to go. Closing in on 1 minute to go. Race 35 should be through tech and on the ramp or the driver's stand. That's our A main sort of modified. Should be on the driver's stand, on the ramp. You know who you are. Stick around. It's going to be a show. That's where all the fast boys are. I know there's at least 155 in that Mugen out there. 35 seconds. Larson easing up to let the leaders go by. 30 seconds to go. I'm watching the battle. Matt trying to officially put a lap on the field. Chad kind of scrubbed the pipe and kind of gave it away. See if he can get it back. 22 seconds as they go down the straightaway. See if he can follow. Oh, Matt with a little mistake going down the hill. I know it's not for position, but that's what I'm watching. They hit the straightaway. They're going to get one more lap. 8 seconds to go. Oh, somebody bouncing off the wall. I think that was Pete. That is time. Everybody's still live. Everybody's live. Pete, you're the first one done. Matt, you're done. Chad, Sean, Eric. One more to finish. Nick has closed it out. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab your blowers. Thank you very much. In the 3 spot, Sean King, 22.509. Chad Bartlett, 22.507. And Matt Breesbos goes wire to wire, 23.506. Up next, race 35, going to close out qualifier round number 3. That's right, race 35, closing out qualifier round 3. That's our A-main sort of modified 2-wheel drive. You've got some big names: Chris Payne, Tanner Dillon, Marcus Ratzliff, Chad Richards, Sam Ford, and Skylar Bergeron. A lot of the same names you saw at the top of Stadium Truck. Probably a lot of the same names you saw at the top of Short Course. If you're good in one class, you can be good in all of them. That's what we're saying here. Drivers, please do not take any laps while we've got marshals with the blowers. Everybody needs to keep their toes and toenails intact. All right, we're going to hand it back over to our race director.
Chad. Chris Payne. Skyla Bergeron. Marcus Ratz. Tanner Dillon.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Need all my marshals out there. Skylar Bergeron 1, Sam Ford, Chad Richards, Marcus, Tanner, and Chris. Let's see, who am I missing out there? I need someone to marshal for Pete Ham and then one more volunteer. Someone to marshal for Pete and then one more volunteer. No more minutes, let's go. Matt Bringsbos is right there. How did you miss Matt? Well, he's sitting down because we have to wait. There's Sam's car. All right. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here, please. Not bad, not bad. It is once again Skylar out in front. Race 1, novice. You guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go. First race of novice. Of course, the first few races we do need a couple volunteer marshals to get us through. Skylar heading into the double section. Blah, 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 what? Maybe. Sam Ford down the straightaway in the number 2 spot. .130 down, 3:30 to go for Skylar down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Then you got Sam Ford in the 2. Tanner Dillon, the pink, the purple and white right there in the 3. Marcus and Chris Payne together. Skylar starting to come up on traffic again. Thank you, Chad. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Leader down that straightaway. Last time by 12.6. 12 flat that time. Into the double. Battle for the 2 spot between Tanner Dillon and that pink, purple and white and Sam Ford. Those two onto the straightaway, then Marcus Radcliffe 4. Chris Payne and Chad Richards. Halfway, drivers halfway. And Chris having to single that double section there for some reason. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Leader in some traffic again, onto the straightaway. Looking to go 15 for 15 so far. Got 2 cars tangled up in the middle.
2 minutes left.
Watch a double-double, guys. Watch a double-double. Come on, guys. Keep your cool up there. Keep your cool up there. $1:30 to go, drivers. $1:30 to go. Leader right here across the line. Huh? You should. Give him like a 1 foot section to get through the track. A lap up on the field now. 25.05. Can he get his 26 with no traffic out here? Down the straightaway he goes. Right there across the line. 25.04 now. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Race 1 novice. You guys should be on that driver stand and ready to go. .30 seconds left on the clock. 25.05 the pace. $15 seconds. Leader rolls it over. $3 seconds. Skylar, Tanner, Marcus, when you guys hit the line, you will be done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Marcus.
Done.
1 more. That's a race. Let's grab those blowers. Marcus 23.06. Tanner 24.010. And Skylar Bergeron 25.07. So only top 2 going faster than Matt's time. Race 1 novice. Let's get you guys all back out here to Marshall, please. Everybody from that last race out to Marshall, please. All right, guys. 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up. I think we're only going to have 3 in this one again.
Mini Cooper. Roman Kong.
Engage, and then I had power, so I went around the corner, and then it died again.
All right, guys. It is Roman 1, Mini Cooper 2, and Sage 3.
Let's get you guys lined up, please. Alrighty, racers. On the sound of the tone. We'll need a bunch of volunteers after this. Mini Cooper tumbles. He keeps his 2nd place. Slow and steady, guys. 1st place flips. Mini Cooper takes 1st. It is Mini Cooper, Roman. Mini Cooper flips. Roman takes first.
I don't want to know what you're doing.
Mini Cooper catches up again. He takes first. He flips and gives it right back. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady.
Don't let Danielle yell at you.
Wait, Mini Cooper, wait. Tessa to the hobby shop. Tessa to the hobby shop. Mini Cooper takes first. Can he hold it? It's just Mini Cooper and Mini Cooper drives into the pipe. Roman takes first again. Just slow and steady.
Oh, that's a wall.
You need to find your brake. There's a wall there.
Giving your brother advice back because you had one good run.
Yeah, I loved it. Don't press the throttle. Wait for the marshal to get you. It's Roman, Mini Cooper, and Sage. First, second, third. Roman takes a little fumble. Two down, three to go, drivers. Two down, three to go. Whoa. Make sure you're following the track.
Sprinting right now.
Roman takes a flip. Mini Cooper catches up a little bit. Roman flips. Now it's, oh no! Mini Cooper flips. Just back and forth between Roman and Mini Cooper. Make sure you wait for the marshals to get you. Don't press the throttle.
2 minutes left.
Just slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. 2 minutes to go. Slow down, guys. Roman 16.516 and Mini 15.507. First place is catching up on second. Make sure, marshals, you aren't throwing the car and making them land on their wheels.
1 minute left.
1 minute, racers, 1 minute. Slow and steady. Just breathe. "30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds. Got it. First place takes a tumble, same as second place. "10 seconds, racers. Mini Cooper will get a victory lap.
Roman Kong done.
Roman, you're done. Sage, you're done. Mini Cooper, you're done. Sage is 14. We don't need to blow off the track, guys. We don't need to blow off the track. Sage with 14.507, Mini Cooper with 15.509, and Roman with 15.501. What? We need a whole bunch of volunteer marshals, and when I mean by whole bunch, I mean 8.
John
There's
Jew,
children here.
Ricky Holbrook,
1 lap and line them up, please. 1 lap. Lots of marshals, guys. We don't even have 1 marshal out here. Alright. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. It's John on the 1, Thomas on the 2, Ricky on the 3, Savannah on the 4, Connor on the 5, and Gunner on the 6.
Marshals.
Guys, we really need marshals.
Come on, guys. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals out here to help our novice drivers out. Come on, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. All right. We finally got marshals. We got racers on the sound of the tone. John. Powder Puff up next. They should be getting tech done and on the track. Whoa. Everyone always plays, watch straight away, watch straight away. Good job, Mini Cooper, good job. It is Ricky in the 1, John in the 2, Gunner in the 3, and Thomas in the 4. All of them are racing for first. Thank you, Ricky, for waiting. It is Ricky and John fighting for first. Ricky and John take a fumble. John takes first. Gunner all the way to the 2. Smooth and steady, guys. Smooth and steady. 1 down, 4 to go, racers. 1 down, 4 to go. It is John, Gunner, Ricky, Savannah, Thomas, and Connor. There's our leader. That orange, blue, and silver car followed by John. John takes a fumble. So Gunner keeps first. Hold on, Gunner. John takes first. Gunner flips. Savannah to the 3.
You weren't safe there.
Gunner, whoa!
Connor would have killed you. I think he's broke. I think Connor's got something broke.
This looks like he's fine. I don't know.
Come on, Chris.
I was watching, okay? I'm sorry. Come on, somebody else is going to hit me.
This one, yes.
Watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away. I think he's out. He's done. Yeah, there's something on her. John, Gunner, and Thomas is first, second, and third. John is that yellow and blue car down by the driver's stands. Savannah and Thomas, second and third. Followed by Gunner. All 3 of them are fighting for second. Thomas takes second, while John's falling behind them. John is that yellow and blue car. Followed by Thomas. That orange and green car. And Savannah, that yellow and orange car. Or yellow and pink and blue and white. .330 down, 130 to go, racers. John with 19.515. Our leader's on a good line. Looks like Connor's back in.
One minute left.
Savannah and Ricky fighting for third. Ricky takes third. Good hustle, Mini Cooper. Slow and steady, guys. John, 30 seconds to go, racers. John, Thomas, Ricky is our first, second, third. First place down the straightaway. Here comes Thomas, that orange and green car. He flips. How did I flip? 10, 15 seconds, racers. 15 seconds. That is our leader. He takes a flip. Thomas and John are close together. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Rick, you got caught. You're done. Connor, you're done. Thomas, you're done. Gunner, you're done. John, you're done. And one more to go. Savannah, you're done. Ricky was 17.5 flat. Thomas with 18.508. And John with 19.509 taking the TQ.
All right, it is our powder puff time, our ladies' time. Need all their husbands out to marshal. Husbands out to marshal this one. Okay, I'll excuse you. Hey, thanks, GJ.
Eileen Adams.
Everything. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Sharina Everett. Sylvia Berger. Mean Bartlett. Amy Gunter.
All right, guys, our lineup is Tessa 1, Track Mom 2, Sharina Everett 3, Sylvia Berger 4, Aisha King 5, Amy Gunther 6, Leanne on the 7, and Eileen 8. Hey, Tessa, come across the line. I just want to make sure that transponder's working.
It's a new transponder.
Okay. That's the unknown. Okay.
Tessa Baca.
Again, Tessa 1, Danielle 2, Sharina 3, Sylvia 4, Aisha 5, Amy 6, Meanne 7, and Eileen 8. Robert, let's help get them lined up for me. Scoot up, you have one more, Amy. There you go. We will need volunteer marshals for race 4. Volunteer marshals for race 4. All right, ladies, we're going on the tone. Make sure you ladies yell at your marshaling husbands. Watch the double tabletop. Race 4, you guys should be checked in, ready to go. Let's try to finish out round number 4 as quick as possible, because I still got to get the main event set up. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Remember, you can yell at your husband. We don't care. Huh? Home. I don't know. No, he's still here somewhere. He's still here somewhere. That felt good. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Sharina Everett out in front. Black and pink. Tessa in the number 2 spot. Track Mom in the 3. I'll fix it. You're killing me. Marcus, can you take over their race program? Yeah, that's probably a good choice. I am hand scoring a car now because Sam stole her transponder. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Sharina up over the double onto the tabletop. Battle for the 2 spot between Danielle and Tessa. There's Danielle, there's Tessa. Danielle gets out in the pink here. Then you got Amy, Eileen, Sylvia, and Mianne. Halfway, drivers, halfway. How did Casey end up marshaling for Sam? Is Sam supposed to marshal his wife's car? 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Again, we'll need some volunteer marshals for race number 4.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Watch start finish line. Ira almost got killed. You're good, Eileen, you're good. We got cars down everywhere. Sharina, Tessa, Track Mom, Amy, Eileen, Sylvia, Leanne, and looks like Aisha went home early. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Track Mom stuck against the wall there. Watch that double-double with 45 seconds to go. "30 seconds. You got your lap, Sylvia. You're fine. Sharina almost a full lap now on the field here. 15 seconds, drivers. That is time.
Track Mom done.
Track Mom's done. Sylvia's done. Amy's done. Tessa's done. Sharina's done. 2 more. Here comes Mianne.
Mean Bartlett done.
1 more to finish. That's the race. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Please grab those blowers. Track Mom a 14:02. Tessa 15:10. And Sharina a 17:512. I need a bunch of volunteers to help this group out, please. Bunch of volunteer marshals. Please give me a bunch of volunteer marshals. Help this group out. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Ethan. Come on, let's get us a few more marshals out here so we can keep this program moving. Giving Eric a quick second. He was watching the kids. Anybody? Come on, guys. A few more volunteer marshals out here. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. I need a marshal on the driver's stand and a marshal on the stool, guys. A marshal on the driver's stand, a marshal to the stool.
Andy Weitzel.
Thanks, Casey. One more, guys. One more.
Mark Dillon. Eli May. Sharina Everett.
All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Eli May 1. Bob Torvan 2. Andy Weitzel 3. Daryl Nickel 4, Sharina 5, Mark Dillon 6, Eric Adams 7. Is Eric going to make it? I don't see him on the driver's stand. There he is. He's trying to figure out something with that car again. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it, man. Give Eric a quick second here, guys. He was on babysitting duty.
Eric Adams.
All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Thank you to my volunteer marshals. I do appreciate that. It's going to be Eli leading us around down the straightaway. Black and yellow right there across the line. Bob Torvan in the 2. Eric Adams up to the 3 already. Looks like he got whatever was wrong with that car figured out. Here's your leader right here across the line. There's Bob Torvan. He rolls it over. Here comes Eric Adams. Then Andy Weitzel, Daryl Nickel. Yeah, I got everything. I'm a professional. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Race 5. You guys should be on that driver's stand. Watching the straightaway and clear. Eli stretching out that lead, but he's in traffic. We got carnage in that double-double. That was accidental. Nothing intentional there. Eli down the straightaway. Bob Torvan, black, blue, and white in the 2. Eric Adams in the 3. Final round of qualifying off and running here. I will attempt to get the main set up tonight. That will take a while, guys. So after the final race, I don't need anybody asking, hey, what race am I in? Because that will take a while to get that many races set up with AAA mains and all that good stuff. So it is still Eli out in front. Onto the straightaway he goes. Bob Torvan still in the second. Black, blue, and white. Leader rolls it. Eric Adams 3. Andy Weitzel in that kind of light colored green in that 4 spot. Sharina, Daryl, and Mark. You guys see a black and yellow car coming? Please just give them a little bit of room. Thank you, Eric. Looking to put a lap on the second place car, Bob Torvan here. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 to go for Eli May. Eli had some bad luck in the first 2 rounds. That's why he's way back here in our E sort of qualifying. Watch it right in front of the driver's stand and clear. Eli on a 21:07 pace. Bob Torvan, Eric Adams, Andy Weitzel, Sharina rounding out our top 5. Leader down the straightaway right here across the line.
One minute left.
Leader rolls it over just as Josh was sitting back down again. .45 seconds. Eli with 2 laps on the field here. Into a double. Onto the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. Come on, Eli. Finish out strong here, bud. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. That's not the line, Eric. Eric gonna go out for his final lap. Eli's done. Sharina's done. Daryl's done.
Daryl Nicole.
Bob's done. We got a couple more to finish, guys. Still got, I think, 3 cars live.
Andy Weitzel.
There's Andy. We still got Eric and Mark. That's gonna do it. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Eric an 18.516. Bob a 19.505. Eli 21.01. Almost threw down a 22 there. I need all 7 of you back out here to Marshall. All 7 of you back out here to Marshall, please. Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please. Oh, don't knock over my, don't spill my water. All right, guys, 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up. Thanks, Sean.
Brad Kong. Joe Saw.
Let's get all my marshals out here from that last race.
Aaron Avon. Chris Gunter.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We'll let Brian Badgett get in 1 lap here real quick. Chris Gunther 1, Brad Kong 2, Joe 3, Mel Marks 4, Brian Badgett 5, Aaron 6, and Iris 7. That's nice of you, kid. All right. Looks like we got grid. We got marshals. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy. Nice and easy here. It is going to be Chris Gunther taking advantage of that 1 spot down the straightaway right here. White car, green wing. Second spot, orange and white of Brad Kong. Then you got, I think that is Ira Everett up to the 3. Joe, Brian, Mel, and Aaron. Leader really stretching that lead here. Oh, you're the man. I'll keep you around a little longer. One minute down, 4 to go. Chris, Brad, Ira, your top 3. Ira broke in round 3. Hey, when all else fails, use a spoon. 1:30 down, 3:30 go. Watch the driver stand and clear. Your leader, Chris Gunther, up over that double-double. Onto the straightaway he goes. Right there across the line. Joe in the number 2 spot, that blue. Bright orange or pink on the nose. Brad Kong in the orange and white. Mel coming in hot. Two down, 3 to go. No change. Your leader, Chris Gunther, almost a lap on the field here. Well, duh. I'm eating my dinner. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Chris Gunther looking to take that TQ away from Eli. I get a brain freeze. Where'd you learn that in school? Don't lie. Your leader, that white car, the green wing, a little bobble there in the double-double. Didn't hurt him too bad. Down the show, got 2 cars down now. Eli on both of them. Joe in the number 2 spot. Brad Kong and Mel Marks. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th close together. 22-5, 12 the pace for Chris Gunther. Right there across the line. Up over the tabletop. Into that center double-double. Coming up on the back of Ira here. Ira, looks like car falling apart on him. He had a good run going. Now falling back in the field. 1:15 to go. This group all battling for position. Chris trying to hide from this group. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Oh, we got cars everywhere. Jared jumping out there getting them for us. That was a yikes. Jared ended up in a different marshalling position after that one. 30 seconds to go. Chris still looking to take over that TQ spot. Nice and smooth, Chris, nice and smooth. 15 seconds to go. I don't think he's going to hit traffic again. Down the straightaway he goes. Right there, out for another lap.
Joe Saw done.
Joe, you're done. Mel, you're done.
Ira Everett done.
2 more to finish.
Brad Kong done. Chris
Still got 2 more coming around. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Mel, a 20.03. Joe, a 20.02. Chris Gunther, 22.510. He'll set that new TQ. Get you guys all back out here to Marshall. Mel, we got your volunteer already covered for you. Race 6, you guys are up. I need all my marshals from that last race except for Mel Marks, because we already got him covered. Hey, thanks, Jared. I've resorted to using a spoon. It will not thaw.
Cliff Gordon. John Miwa.
Yes, please.
Tristan Humphrey.
No, you can't go home.
Ronald Burnett.
Almost. You can almost go home.
Chris Shepard.
I take it you're not staying around for your final round.
Harry Jordan.
He's... All right, guys. Let's get all our marshals out here. No more laps. Robert Green 1, Chris Shepard 2, Perry Jordan 3, Tristan 4, Cliff Gordon 5, John Maya 6, Ronald Burnett on the 7. What up, bud? She's chilling. Tired. It's a long frickin' day, man. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Chris Shepard leading us around. John Mila, Perry Jordan, Robert Green. Race 6 on the track. Race 7. You guys should be heading over to Tech. $130 down, $330 to go for Chris right here across the line. Then the all-white car of John Mila, the pink car of Robert Green. Then Ronald Burnett, Perry, Cliff, and Tristan. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers halfway. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 3 down, 2 to go. Our leader gets caught up there. Wasn't on purpose. Tristan was sideways right before that double. Robert Green, the all pink in the 2. John Maya with 3. But they are behind Chris Gunther's TQ time so far. 1:45 to go. $1:15 on the clock. Well, he should have come here then. Skyler needs some damn competition. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
We didn't realize it until we looked at the entries for it. His contingency would have paid for this.
See?
1 minute left.
Oh, yeah. It's like 35 heats. Chris Shepard still out in front. Right now it would put him 3 overall, so Chris's time holding up with 2 more heats to go. 45 seconds. Chris, Robert, Perry, John, Ronald, Cliff, and Tristan. 30 seconds, drivers.
But yeah, it's sweet. Like, I'm going to go to the desert with him. All the hotels paid for. He gets food money. He gets, like, I'm like, oh, this is so different again.
Five seconds to go, drivers. Leader is going to be close. He will make it for one more. Cliff, you are done. Robert's done. A couple more to finish up here.
Perry Jordan.
Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Ronald Burnett done.
One more coming around. That's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers. Perry at 21:07. Robert at 21:04. Chris Shepard 22:12. Yeah. All right, guys, let's do one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Tony Taylor. Cameron Ford.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. It is Jacob Whitesell 1, Gary Weaver 2, Quentin 3, Cameron 4, Brian 5, Tony 6, and Preston 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Look at this disaster. Holy sweet Mary Mother of God. All 7 of them in one pileup. Oh, and then cars going the wrong direction. Oh, wow. Chris Gunther, your time is looking safe at least for one more round. Who comes out on top of this mess? It is Jacob Whitesell down the straightaway, and they still continue to hit each other. Guys, get off the throttle, go around. Tony Taylor up to the 2. Gary White, Lightning Weaver in the 3. Now we got a broken car. That was our leader, Jacob Whitesell. He needed this round. Huh? It's White Lightning. $130 down, $330 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is now Tony Taylor taking over that spot. We got a car upside down. They got Jacob's car fixed, but unfortunately, quite a ways down in the field now. Actually, Jared Deluge, you only got to race 9 and 10, not 8. So 9 and 10. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tony Taylor, your leader. Green and orange down the straightaway. White Lightning, Gary Weaver in the 2. Preston Baca, orange and blue in the 3. Brian Langdon, 4. Cameron Ford, 5. Quentin Bristol, 6. And unfortunately, Jacob with bad luck in that one because he was moving out front. Good to see the group of guys from Randy's Toy Box out in Mitchell, Nebraska coming out and racing with us. Huh? I know I'm not quite as good as you, but I'm working on it. 1:30 to go, drivers. Preston now putting pressure on Gary Weaver for that 2 spot. Oh, Tony Taylor upside down. Here comes the whole field. First, second, third down the straightaway. Guys, you need to put in a clean one here if you want to have a shot at that A main. Because right now, Chris Gunther's time is solid for this round. Of course, again, it's 2 out of your 4 rounds. Hey, Jared, I need you for 9 and 10, not 8 and 9. I'm glad to see you're drinking some water and hydrating, though. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Gary up over the double-double. Tony, Preston, Ryan. You're still here?
Huh?
Everybody said you left.
Am I up?
No, everybody said you left. I'm like, why would Chad leave?
I left a little bit to take Dawn back to the hotel.
Well, yeah. I had plenty of time.
My buggy's sold. I thought I had the 4-wheel drive sold, but I don't.
You're going to have less luggage going back. You can buy it. $1,000. That's a steal. 15 seconds, drivers. Gary, Tony, and Preston. 5 seconds. Will Tony make another lap? He will. Preston will make it. This time, Di, you will be done.
Brian Langdon done. Jacob Weitzel done. Gary Weaver done.
I know, crazy.
Bristol done.
Couple more cars to finish here. That's going to do it. Tony Taylor, 22.515. Preston, 22.513. 22.08 for Gary Weaver. We will need whoever Gary's volunteer is, which is usually Cliff Gordon. Race number 8. Our A sort of 17.5 4-wheel drive. Chris Gunther's time. Oh, Gary Weaver got him at the very end there. So now Gary holding TQ for the round. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall, guys. Same as you were in last time. Not brain freeze again. I froze my brain. Let's get all our marshals out here again. I do need Gary's volunteer for them. Come on, guys, there were 8 of you in that last race. I should have no problems with marshals. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Rats. Kendra Knowles.
Yeah, you did.
Tanner Marshall. Chuck
Chris is not marshalling over here, guys. He's just changing batteries out for us. So I need a marshal down here by me. A marshal down here by me. No more laps. No more laps. Kendra 1, Scott 2, Kyle 3, Chuck Erickson 4, Papa Basher 5, Tanner Marshall 6, and Randy Ratz 7. All right, we got a grid. Let's take it easy, guys. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Kendra, I think already TQ the first 3 rounds, if I'm not mistaken. It is Kendra, Scott, Sheepdog, DDP, Scott with the bobble. DDP all the way up to the 2. Sorry, the 3. Sheepdog in the 2. Then you got Tanner Marshall, Scott DeLuz, Chuck Erickson, Randy Ratz. I think you just like kicking that. Come on, DDP, relax, bud. All 7 cars pretty close together here. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Kendra down this little short straight. Kyle right there. Tanner Marshall, the red and white. Scott DeLuz, Chuck Erickson. All 7 cars close together here. Little banging in the back of the field here. Come on, guys, let's clean it up just a little bit there. Scott DeLuz back up to the 3 after an early bobble. Oh, now Kyle with the bobble. So Scott DeLuz back to the 2. There's 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all across the line. Chuck Erickson rolls it over.
Get out the way, Ethan. Get out the way.
Halfway, drivers, halfway. Kendra, Scott right here across the line. Kyle Kendrick 3, Chuck Erickson 4. Yeah, and this is the only class he's killing it in. Little bobble out of Scott DeLuz there. Got a car down the double-double. Watch your head, watch your head. That was Kyle Kendrick. Nice job, Aaron. Nice job. 3 down, 2 to go. Is that car stuck or broken? Oh, he's waiting. He must have caused the pile up. That's good sportsmanship by DDP there. He may have made the mistake, but he waited, let them all go back by him. But that gives Kendra a pretty good-sized lead. Chuck Erickson all the way to the 2. Scott DeLuz, Kyle Kendrick, Randy Ratz, Tanner, and DDP. 1:30 to go. Got a car down. Look at that Cameron all over it. 1:15 to go. Race 9, 17.5, two-wheel drive 40 plus C-Sort. C-Sort of 40 plus. Randy rolls it over up on top of the hill here. Top 4 ahead of TQ Pace right now. Less than a minute, drivers. "35 seconds to go. Kendra down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson is closed in on her now. 25 seconds to go. They're coming up on the back of Tanner. Tanner gives them both plenty of room. Well, you didn't have to do that, Tanner. And then Aaron takes one off the ass. I mean the butt. Did I say that out loud? Fire me. Five seconds, drivers. Kendra wasted the next to last lap to turn her quick lap. Scott Delusion done. Tanner. Randy Rats. Sheepdog.
Kyle Kendrick done.
And that's going to do it.
Done.
Scott Deluge 22.5 flat. Chuck a 23.510. Kendra Knowles 23.510. Top 3 cars going quicker than TQ.
All right. Got some 40 and over C-Sort action. Do need my marshals out of that last race. Should have no issues. And again, why do we only have one guy blowing the track off? We might have had two.
Ham.
All right, track is open. Marshals, pay attention.
Cropper.
Looks like I need two more marshals out there. If you were in that last race, I need you back out there to marshal. Or some volunteers. Doesn't matter to me as long as we get enough marshals. All right, get Eric checked in here. I'm looking for at least one more marshal. One more marshal. Underneath the driver's stand. And once again, I need one more marshal, please. One more marshal.
Eric Adams.
I need one more marshal. Hey, Eli, help me out. Thanks, New School. Lineup is going to be Perry on the 1, Ronald 2, Old School 3, Ben 4, Eric 5, Pete on the 6. Come on, Pete. All right. Almost got a lineup. Hold on. There we go. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, hold on. False start. Come on. That was Scott's fault all the way. That was your fault. What is happening here? What happened? There we go. All right. drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. All right, off and running. Good start here for Perry. It's going to be Ben Cropper all the way up into the 2 spot. Good start for him. Here's Ronald rounding out the top 3. Oh. This is going to be that bright orange wheels of Perry Jordan leading him around. Ben Cropper in the bright green in the 2 spot. Oh. That was a close call there for Ben. As Ronald going to take over the 2 spot. Ben 3, Eric Adams up into the 4 spot. With Old School 5, Pete in the 6. So everybody trying to catch Mr. Perry Jordan. He's got that bright orange rocking the TLR ride down the straightaway. And it's Ben Cropper in the associated bright green across the line now. Ronald not far behind in that 3 spot. Oh, Ronald giving Ben the wheel up the inside, eh? Took the line away from him. Oh. Just about 2 minutes in. It's still Perry. Going to be coming down the straightaway now. That bright orange. Perry with a 14-1 that time by. Ronald and Ben still going at it here for the 2. Ben up the inside. Oh, side by side down the hill. This Ronald going to come out the victor for that battle down the straightaway. And it's Old School moving up into the 4 spot, getting around Eric. Old School rocking the Team Durango ride. Down the straightaway, that multicolored in across the line. Just about 2 minutes left to go. There is Perry, 22.507. Ronald down the straightaway in some clean air on a 21.513. And Ben Cropper, a 25.03. Ben's got some work to do. It's Old School 4, Eric 5, Pete rounding out the field. About a minute 20 left to go. Everybody's pretty well spread out now. Perry coming across the line. The 13.8, that's one of his quicker laps. Ronald in the 2, he's about to go a lap down. Perry putting on a clinic here in the C-sort.
1 minute left.
So he's got less than 1 to go. Oh, look at the Marshall out of Marshall. 45 seconds to go. $30 seconds. Thank you, Perry. Yeah, everybody pretty well spread out. It is Eric and Old School going at it down the straightaway. Eric going to give it up. The white flag out, 1 to go. There is the time expired. Pete, you are done. Oh, Eric gonna roll it over.
Old School done.
There's Old School. Perry.
Done.
Watch the start finish line. Watch start finish.
Eric Adams
We got one more to go. Watch start finish, Ben. That is
All
clear.
drivers are finished.
Take you 2 more marshals. Yeah, my drivers. 3rd place going to Ben. Ronald 2, Perry 3. Please grab those blowers. You guys know what's up. Now we'll need those guys back out here to marshal for race number 10. Going the wrong way. Race number 10. We got the B-Sort for the 40 and overs. Hey. That's probably the best I've seen you drive, though, Eric. You're looking more comfortable. All right. Yeah, you look pretty good.
Scott Deluge, Chris Shepard, Robert Berger, Chad Bartlett, GJ, Jim Carmozino.
All right. I do need 2 more marshals out there.
Kevin
2 more marshals. Well, yeah, 2 more marshals, please. Two more marshals. Thank you once again, Ethan. It's been the MVP for the Rumble. If I can get one more. If I can get one more marshal. Check out. Well, you know. Gotta do something. Alright, straightaways closed, guys. It's gonna be the Roadrunner on the 1. Kevin on the 2. Chad 3. Larson 4. Jim 5. Chris 6. Robert 7. GJ getting the 8. Well, come over here then, Cameron. Come over here. Hurry up. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And we're off and running here. B-Sort for the 40 and over. A lot of these guys looking to make that A main. Nice move there to Chad up into the 2 spot. I don't know. Probably not. It's the top 3 trying to separate themselves from the rest of the pack. It's the Roadrunner that leads them down the hill. Chad 2, Kevin in the 3. Oh, Chad going down. It's like he's gonna get tangled up from behind as Larson was coming through. Oh, Chad. Oh, buddy. That's a heart snatcher. It's race leader down that straightaway. Kevin up into the 2. It's Jim rounding out the top 3. And if you guys see that white and green Roadrunner, he is your race leader. You got the all blue white wheels of Kevin in the 2 spot. You got the green, purple of Jim rounding out the top 3 with Larson into the 4. Chad 5. Robert, GJ, Chris gonna round out the field. Coming up to 2 minutes in. A lot of time left to go, and there's a lot that has happened in this race. Everybody getting tangled up as the top 3 Going to be coming down the hill now. It's Scott Deluge out front. Kevin 2, Jim 3, and the rest of them are way off. You got Chad kind of all alone there in the 4th spot. He's going to be gaining some time. Using that clear track to his advantage. So we are now halfway through, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. There's your leader across the line there, 22.510. Still Perry quicker than this group. Perry throwing down a 5:07 with a solid run. You got Jim up into the 2 spot. Kevin 3. Here comes Chad Bartlett. Back from the depths.
2 minutes left.
You got less than 2. Watching the middle doubles. Oh, look out. Got a minute 35 to go. It is the Roadrunner across the line. Turning his best lap there, 12.7. Still Jim in the 2 spot. Chad Bartlett back into a top 3 spot. Good comeback here for Bartlett. Oh, look out. Chad gonna be that silver, green, and blue. You guys know what Chad's car looks like. Oh, little bobble here for Jim. Chad up the inside and into the 2 spot. Chad Bartlett with one of the best comeback drives we've seen today. 45 seconds to go. The Roadrunner still leading the way on a 22.502. It's knocking on a 23. Oh, that's going to hurt. Down goes Frazier. So he's across the line now. It's going to drop down to a 505. Chad Bartlett in the 2 spot. 22.513 out of Chad. Oh my goodness. Is Chad gonna go out for one more? Jim, it's gonna be close. Not close enough. Jim, you are done. There is Chris, the Roadrunner.
Scott Deluge done.
And a few more to go. A few more down the straightaway.
Eric done.
And that is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Jim taking 3rd. Chad 2 with the Roadrunner. Taking the win on that one, 22.504. And remember, guys, please blow off the track. Hey, Ronald, could you put this on the wall over there by that door? Yeah, by the side door. Just put it on the wall, yeah. All right, we got race number 11. The A sort for 40 and over. We got Rob Kadnich throwing down the gauntlet for the old guys. Time was set by the Roadrunner, 22.504, the target time. Looking for some marshals. Shouldn't have an issue with this one.
Rob Katnick. Sean Smith.
One lap and line him up. One lap and line him up.
Chuck Erickson. Matt Breisbois. Kurt Sellers. Joe St. Pete.
Hi guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Rob Katnick 1, Matt Breezebos 2, Joe 3, Chuck 4, Sean 5, Kurt 6, David 7, RC Yoda 8.
I got you a couple times, my bad.
It's all right.
I still gotta apologize.
Yeah, no worries. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. A sort off and rolling here. Race number 12, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. Round Matt Breezebos to the 1. Rob Katnick 2. Joe St. Peter up to the 3. Top 3 down the straightaway, then the all pink of Sean Smith. Kurt Sellers with a big tumble there. .130 down, 3:30 go. Rob Katnick out in front. Matt Breezebos right behind him, top 2 down the straightaway. Then Joe and Sean. Down the straightaway they go again. Good battle out front. I think Rob Katnick's already locked up TQ with the first 3 rounds. Right here across the line, 2 down, 3 to go. TLR versus Associated. Little bobble out of Rob, but didn't go wide enough for Breezebos to stick his nose in. Oh, he traction rolls. Gonna lose 1 spot. Joe St. Peter to the 2. Sean Smith gonna be right on his bumper. I can safely say the top 5 are ahead of TQ pace. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a call. Watch the double-double. Watch the double-double. Nice job, GJ, without getting ran over there. Rob Katnick starting to come into some traffic right here across the line. RC Yoda gave him plenty of room. Apparently that car is sold after the main tomorrow. Now he just needs to sell his four-wheel drive after his main tomorrow. His luggage is going to be lighter going back to Alabama. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. .330 down, 130 to go, race 12. You guys should be on the driver's stand and ready to go. Battle for the 3 spot. Or 4 spot, I should say, with Chuck Erickson and Sean Smith. Breezebos back into the 2. Leader down the straightaway. .23.02 his pace. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Leader right behind Chuck, David, and Kurt. Top 5 ahead of TQ pace now. Be patient, guys. Be patient here. That's our leader coming up on this whole group. But they're all battling for a spot as well. 15 seconds. Got a car down right here in front of me. That was Joe St. Peter, our third place car. Breesbo's in a little trouble. Going to hold on to the 2, though.
Joe St. Peter done.
Kurt Sellers, you're done. Joe, you were done. Rob and Sean, you're done.
Rob Katnick done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys. Joe St. Peter, 22.5 flat. Matt Breesbo's 23.08. Rob Katnick, 23.03. GJ gonna go grab his car. He's in this one. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Oh, not him again. Huh? Yep. No, Chris did half and, what's his name did the other half? Jim Carmesino. All right, guys, let's do a lap. Get you lined up. Marshals are making their way out there.
Ben Cropper. Andy Weitzel. GJ.
You're in the A. You're in the A at least. Yeah, you're in. You're 8th. Yep. Lineup is GJ on the 1, Ben Cropper 2, Nolan Farmer 3, Bob Torvan 4, Andy Weitzel 5. And Nolan, you going to make this one? Nolan Farmer, last call. Last call for Nolan. All right, guess we're going with 4. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Again, we'll need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. It is Ben Cropper out in front. Not any longer. Now it's going to be GJ. Nope. Ben back to the 1. Race 13. You guys should be up on that driver's stand and ready to go. Ben, GJ, Bob, Andy. Come on, GJ. Take a deep breath, bud. Leader right there across the line now into the double tabletop. GJ in the double tabletop. Bob Torvan, Andy Weitzel. Oh, GJ with another huge tumble. Testing out the strength of that TLR four-wheel drive. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Nothing. There's your leader, Ben, right there across the line. He has stretched out that lead. Again, guys, I need a couple volunteer marshals and probably 2 or 3 to help out after this race. Keep us moving right along. From here on out, we should be in pretty good shape. We had 3 drivers not make the start of this one. Yes, yes he does. Especially after he's been in my trailer a little too long. Speaking of that, Jared spent too much time in my trailer today. Nothing at all, Jared, nothing at all. Our leader getting tingled up just a little bit. GJ will reel him in, and then GJ makes a little mistake and gives it back to Ben. Like that. Oh. Scuffing the right side tires. Watch that double-double. Watch your back, Rob. You're clear. 1:30 to go. Race 13. You guys should be ready to go. Again, doors open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Mains will start at 9. We will start off with our first set of AAAs. Remember, guys, if you make a AAA or multiples, you got to find marshals. If you're back-to-back or close to it, you got to find someone to cover for you. I am not asking for volunteers, guys. You need to handle that. I know Skylar's already got his taken care of before the weekend. I don't know how much it cost him, but it's taken care of.
1 minute left.
I heard Ethan can be bribed tomorrow with money to marshal for some of you AAA main guys. He's saving up to buy Chad's four-wheel drive. "25 seconds to go." Oh, that almost got ugly there. "5 seconds to go." Everybody on their final lap. Bob, you're done.
Bob Torvund done.
Ben, you're done.
We're done.
GJ, one more coming around. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers, please. Bob, a 19.502. GJ, 2109. Ben, a 2106. Again, I need at least 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals, please. Ethan says, I got it. I'll cover one of those spots. All right, guys, let's get all my marshals out here. GJ's out here. Ben's out here. Bob Torvand's out here. Andy's out here. So we got a couple volunteers that are going to help me out. Uh-oh, we got a problem with Old School's car.
Tony
Tanner, what are you doing? You're not in this race. Giving Old School a quick moment here, guys. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Tony Taylor 1, Nick McFarland 2, Old School 3, Jeremiah 4, Jacob 5, Cliff 6, Pete 7. Let's see, I need one more marshal in the middle, guys. One more marshal down here to help me out. One more volunteer. You got it? All right, you got it. Just go down there then. You're fast. Kinda. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 13 off and rolling. Nice hustle, Ethan. Nice hustle. It's going to be Tony Taylor right there across the line. Jeremiah in the 2. Cliff Gordon 3. Old school Nick. Or sorry, Jacob, Pete, and Nick all the way to the back. One minute down, 4 to go. Oh, we got a car facing the wrong direction. That's Pete Ham's car. Oh, carnage down at the end of right before the first turn. Tony Taylor still out in front. Orange, green, onto the straightaway. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. 2 spot gonna be Jacob Weitzel, blue and silver right there across the line. Watch that double clear. Watch your back, GJ. One more coming. There you go, sir. Tony, Jacob, old school, and the Shoemaker. Jacob with the tumble, old school up to the 2. That's second and third down the straightaway. We want to start a 50-plus class. At least I do. Yeah, you're close enough. Well, you're in. Me, you, and old school. And Gary Weaver. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 3. RC sort up next. Got a car down in the center and clear. Tony's led just about every lap of this race. Tony, that green and orange. Double over the double there into the center. Down the straightaway in the blue and silver. Jacob Weitzel.
2 minutes left.
Old school in that multicolored yellow, orange. Right there across the line. Cliff Gordon in the 4. Jeremiah, Nick, and Pete. Watch, you got a car up against the glass wall there. That is Jacob. That's our second place car. He's going to drop to the 3. As old school back into the 2. $1:15 to go. Watch that double and clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Tony, old school, Jacob, Cliff, Jeremiah, Nick, and Pete. Come on, guys, that green and orange car, that's our leader. Give him some room. Down the straightaway for Tony. Right there across the line. 30 seconds. Old school 2, Jacob Weitzel 3. Leader should get by for one more. Double, up over the double. Down the straightaway he goes, right here across the line. Less than 5. Oh, impact.
Tony Taylor done.
Tony, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Chris done. Jeremiah, old school. Couple more to finish, guys. Let's grab those blowers. Grab those blowers.
Done.
Jacob Weitzel, 22.515. Old school, 22.07. Tony Taylor, 22.03. Race 14. You guys are up. Sup? 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 Huh?
You should have ran 21.5 with me. But that's 8 still.
Rules are rules. Well, let's get all those guys out here to Marshall. One lap and line them up. One a lap and line them up.
Robert Berger. Ryan Langen. Dominic Ursetta. Bradley Lawson. Tanner Marshall. Jarrett Scarberry.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Dominic 1, Tanner 2, Sheepdog 3, Bradley 4, Robert 5, Jarrett 6, Brian 7. Let's see, just need a marshal on that corner. I think Nick's covering that. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 14 off and rolling. Race 15, our B sort up next. 17th. I don't know. 4th, I think. I could be wrong, though. It's going to be Dominic Ursetta leading us around. Red, pink, a little bit of white. Followed closely by Tanner, but I don't know where he was going there. Dominic now with a good early lead. Just needs to be patient, put his nose down, and keep clean here. Telephone. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Leader continues to be Dominic Ursetta, starting to come up in traffic here down the straightaway. Got a car down the step down. Marshall coming up. There we go. We're clear. So Dominic down the straightaway. Right there across the line. 2 spot that red and white at Tanner Marshall. But he's about 5 seconds back. The Sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick in the 3. I think Kyle just slammed into the wall. He did. Leader rolls it over, coming up on the back of Bradley and Kyle. With 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Dominic right there across the line. Two down, 3 to go. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. That leaves Brian Langdon and Tanner Marshall on the lead lap. Brian and Tanner down the straightaway. So is our leader. They're stuck together. Be careful. Dominic right there with you guys. Thank you. So Dominic now clear. Again, clean traffic in front of him. Oh, and our leader's tangled up, unfortunately. Was on a TQ pace. He'll stay on that TQ pace. Bradley was giving the spot back to Kyle. Didn't mean to hit him. That's our leader, guys, right here across the line. down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Dominic down the straightaway on a 23.08. Tanner Marshall in the 2. Kyle Kendrick 3. Bradley Lawson, Robert Berger. Oh, looks like Brian Langdon unfortunately off the track here. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Again, I will work on the mains tonight, but it'll be pretty late by the time I get it done. You'll be able to check it out on your phones. Race 1 will be right at 9 a.m. So, again, if you're in a AAA main, you guys will be up first thing in the morning. No sleeping in for you guys. Dominic on a good run here. Down the straightaway right there across the line.
1 minute left.
23.05 his pace. Battle for the 2 spot between Tanner Marshall and Kyle Kendrick. There's Tanner, there's Kyle. Leader getting out in the loose stuff there. Robert gives him room with 35 seconds to go. Down the straightaway. He should get one more in. Ten seconds. Dominic going out for his final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Dominic's done. Bradley's done.
Bradley Lawson.
Robert Berger, a few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Tanner Marshall.
That's a race. Kyle Kendrick, 22.510. Tanner, 22.510. Dominic Ursetta, 23.03. He'll set that early TQ. 2 more heats here to challenge him, though. I need all of you back out to Marshall. Whoever is volunteering for Kyle. So, Kyle, remember whoever's covering you. Huh? Who? No, Kyle should be good. Delicious. Need all my drivers out here to Marshall. Thanks, Tony. Sheepy dog? You got Sheepy dog. Well, he might be your dog, but he likes sheep. 1 lap and line him up. 1 lap and line him up.
Kurt Sellers. David Miller.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Sean King 1. Kurt Sellers 2. Kevin Eric 3. Jonathan 4. RC Yoda 5. David Miller 6. David Stevenson 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. That's not bad at all. Everybody giving each other a little room on the first corner. Oh, Sean going to go from 1st to 7th. That's TQ Curse. Down the straightaway, though. Already picked a few back up. Race 16, RA Sort. Down the straightaway right here. Kurt Sellers took over that 1. The all blue of Kevin Eric in the 2. RC Yoda in the 3. Sean and David both going over. Nice job, Brian. Got another car down going on the straightaway. That was RC Yoda. Race 16. You guys should be ready to go. Watch the side of that double. Nice job, Tanner. Kurt Sellers across the line, the 1. Jonathan Galero, the white, pink, purple up to the 2. They all kind of magenta. David Miller, 3. Kevin fell to the 4. RC Yoda, David, and Sean. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Kurt, Jonathan, David. Jonathan now right behind Kurt Sellers. Oh, Kurt bounced it off the pipe. So Jonathan to the 1. David to the 2. Kurt 3.
Mama Albinos for Bart.
I think they're heading up there right now. Yep, they are. Mama Albinos for Bartlett. What? Because it's damn good food. It's delicious. Jonathan, David, Kurt, Kevin, David Stevenson, RC Yoda, Sean King. Leader right there across the line. Sure. Sure. Fritos. Sure. 3 down, 2 to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway right here across the line. Long ways to go still. Kurt Sellers about a second behind those 2. Actually less than that now. The all blue of Kevin in that 4. 3 down, 2 to go. $115, drivers. Got a car up against the glass here. Marshall's on his way. That was Sean King there. Oh, we got some trouble in the middle. Looks like Kurt Sellers going to go back to the 1. Kurt, Jonathan, Kevin, and David all right together. They are not on a TQ pace, so Dominic going to hold on for at least another heat. Oh, RC Yoda traction rolls it there. Our A sort up next. Got a car down the little corner there and clear. And you're good, Sean. Thank you. 25 seconds to go. Is Kevin going to make it?
Kevin, Eric, done.
Kevin, you are done. Sean, Chad,
Done.
David Stevenson, Kurt Sellers, 2 more to finish.
Done.
Jonathan and David.
All drivers.
David at 23.511.
Miller done.
Jonathan at 23.510. Kurt Sellers 23.08. I need all 8 of you guys out to Marshall. Our A sort of 13.5 Wheeler. 21.5's up next. Look, you're almost done for the day. No laps yet, guys. No laps. Get all my marshals out here. All my marshals. So far, I got Sean. And RC Yoda. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Casey Ford, Jared Deluge, Rob Katnick, Tanner Dillon.
Looks like Skylar Bergeron sitting this one out. He's already wrapped up that TQ.
Zach Eldred.
But we do leave that spot open. Come on, guys, missing a couple more marshals. No more laps. No more laps. Zach 1, Skylar 1, Zach 2, Rob 3, Tanner 4, Jared 5, Casey 6, Matt 7, Sean 8. It sounded fine, don't worry. That's how they sound. Oh, yeah, perfect. See if it's something Sean can fix real quick, or gonna just drag that spur gear around the track. Oh, we can see that green car. It's ugly. Well, yeah, but you could have ran the blue one now. Yeah. So what's your point? Yeah, just easy onto that throttle. Don't just stab it. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Sounds perfect. Oh, yeah, that blast. That a buff. Breezy. And Zach Eldred out in front. Jerry Deluge to the 2. Nope, he doesn't need to. He's already TQ. Oh, yeah, that thing is smooth like butter. He's not out there. That sounded like a four-wheel drive short course. How you doing, Skylar? We still got a Marshall. Because we already wrapped up TQ. He's going to save some money on tires now. Zach, Jared, Rob Katnick, Casey Ford, Tanner, and Matt. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Race 17, first heat of 21.5 up next. Jared Deluge to the 1. Zach Eldred, Rob Katnick, Casey Ford, Tanner Dillon, and Matt Breesbos. Rob Katnick rolling it over. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Almost halfway through the final round of qualifying. Both. No, it's not. It's fine. Nope. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Jared Deluge out in front, on the straightaway. Then you got Zach Eldred, Casey Ford, top 3 all together. Oh, gracias. I mean, it's... No rush. Halfway, drivers halfway. Good battle for the 2 spot between Zach Eldred and Casey Ford. Top 3, double, tabletop. Top 4 ahead of TQ pace right now. So Dominic's TQ holding on for a while. Would still be a top 5 for the round, I think. 3 down, 2 to go. A green looking thing. Top 3 cars, double tabletop, they go. All cars remain on the lead lap. Zach is trying to find a way around Jared without getting into him. Case is just following, hoping they do get into it. All of them ahead of TQ pace, so they just need to play smart here and not take each other out. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. I know Matt will do the same thing, and he does. One more coming behind you, Matt. Nice job, guys. 1:30 to go. Zach Elder got a little squirrely, but Casey couldn't get around him. Down the straightaway they go. Matt's like, I'm trying to stay out of the way here. They just keep going back and forth with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
I already said that. Jared, Zach, Casey. "45 seconds to go." Leader continues to be that purple. Got to call up against the wall. I think that was Casey, unfortunately. It was. He's still going to be in that number 3 spot, though. Top 4 ahead of TQ pace. "15 seconds. "5 seconds, drivers." Jared going to go out for his 25th lap. Going to be, and so is Zach. So finally, a couple cars going 25 besides Skyler.
Tanner Dillon.
This group, we got one. I think that's everybody. That's a race.
Jared Deluge.
Tanner Dillon, 24:09. Zach Elder, 25:11. And Jerry Deluge, 25:11. Top 4 going quicker than TQ. First heat of 21.5s. You guys are up. I need all of you out to Marshall. Let's get everybody back out here to Marshall.
Cherokee Dillon. Bruce Swain.
Thank you. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Bob Torban. Mark Dillon. Aaron Casey.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Bob Torban 1, Joe McCann 2, Aaron Casey 3, Daryl Nickel 4, Mark Dillon 5, Bruce Swain 6, and Cherokee 7. Bob 1, Joe 2, there we go. All right, we got Marshall's guys. We are going on the tone. Well, yeah. That's the racing line, Sean. It is Daryl Nickel and Joe McCann, 1 and 2. Blue kind of pink in the 2 spot. Then you got Aaron Casey 3, Cherokee Bob, Bruce, and Mark. 1 down, 4 to go. .130 down, 3:30 to go. The all blue of Joe McCann taking over the 1. Daryl Nickel in the 2. The all black of Aaron Casey in the 3. Cherokee to the 4. Bruce, Bob, and Mark. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Yep, guys, make sure you're off that throttle when that marshal grabs you. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 18, second heat of these guys should be ready to go. Three down, 2 to go. It is still Joe McCann, the all blue.
2 minutes left.
Daryl Nickel getting ran over in that number 2 spot. The all black of Aaron Casey going to move into the 2. 3 down, 2 to go. I'm glad to see Sean and Matt were all over that one. And he's still out marshaling the rest of them. .115 drivers. Joe, Aaron, Daryl, your top 3. That all black of Aaron Casey in the 2. These guys just running over each other. He's going to feel that for a week. At least a week.
1 minute.
I'm sure he did something wrong at home to deserve that. 45 seconds to go. Casey is officially broken. 35 seconds to go. Somebody better got that on video and replay that today. I noticed Matt hasn't moved yet though. 20 seconds to go. Joe, Aaron, and Bob, your top 3. 10 seconds. Man, this group cannot stay away from each other at all. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Bruce,
you're done. Daryl, you're done.
All done.
Joe is done. Aaron's done. A couple more to finish.
Bob,
let's grab those blowers, guys.
Cherokee, Dylan done.
Bob in 18.512. Aaron in 18.510. And Joe in 19.08. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's get everybody back out here from that last race. All right, guys. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. I want to know if Casey can even sit down now.
Mel Marks, Alex Graham, Joe Saw, Lil Cooper, Aaron Abad.
All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. It is Alex on the 1, Joe on the 2, Lil Cooper 3, Mel Marks 4, Aaron 5, Jeff Reed 6, Brian Gallagher 7, and Ira Everett on the 8. You're up one more spot, Joe. Yep, there you go. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Let's be patient here, guys. Race 18, our C sort, B sort up next. Mel ends up on the wrong side. Nice and patient, Little Koopa. Nice and patient like you did last round. Green and black. Your leader, Alex in the 2, Joe in the 3, Jeff Reed up to the 4. Race 19, our B sort should be making their way to Tech and up on the driver's stand. It is Little Koopa right here across the line. Joe in that blue, silver, bright orange. Then you got Alex, Jeff Reed. They're stuck together. Then you're going to have Aaron, Mel, and Ira. Leader coming right here across the line. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. That leader is that black and yellow up over the tabletop. Into the double-double section. Down the straightaway for our leader. Right there across the line. Looks like Brian Gallagher packed up and left for tonight. Leader getting tangled up in that double-double. That's going to help Joe out just a little bit. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Top 2 cars going to head down the straightaway. Into the double, up over the tabletop. Looks like we got a broken car. Is that Jeff again? Jeff is having some horrible luck. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Joe taking over that top spot, but Little Koopa staying right with him. Aaron in the 3. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Got a car upside down, and leader going around him. That green and black car, that's your second place car right here across the line. Aaron in the 3. Alex 4, Ira, Mel, and Jeff, unfortunately. "35 seconds to go. Did I ever get my car keys back from Ira? "25 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway. Little Koopa down the straightaway. Little Koopa, you are done. Aaron, you're done. Alex, Ira. One more, guys.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys. I will need a volunteer marshal for Mel Marks, please. A volunteer for Mel. Let's grab those blowers. Aaron at 20.03, Little Koopa 25 flat, and Joe at 21.511. We got our B sort here of 21.5. Again, I need all my marshals and a volunteer for Mel Marks. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. No laps yet, guys. No laps. All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Gary Weaver, John Miwa, Cameron Ford, Tanner Marshall, Ronald Burnett, Brian Langdon, Brad Kong.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Tanner Marshall 1, John Miwa 2, Chris Gunther 3, Ronald Burnett 4, Brian Langdon 5, Gary Weaver 6, Cameron Ford 7, Brad Kong 8. Let's see, how am I doing on marshals? We actually look pretty good. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Oh, one little bobble ties up a whole field here. Long ways to go. Long ways to go. Take a deep breath. Watch here, guys. Watch here. We got a pile up. Casey's involved. Chris Gunther involved in that mess. Long race, guys. Come on, Cameron. Take a deep breath, Cameron. Tanner Marshall's running away and hiding. Right there across the line. Then Brad Kong, Gary Weaver, Brian Langdon, John Miwa, Chris, Cameron, and Ronald. Two more cars getting together again. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Tanner is checking out of this one. Down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Coming up on the back of John Miwa already. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Watch the end of the straightaway. Marcus jumps out there to help out. Leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Gary Weaver in the 2 spot. There's Gary down the straightaway. Then Brian Langdon in the 3. Cameron Ford in the 4. 130 down, 330 to go. Our A sort up next. Second, third, fourth down the straightaway. There's my leader, and he is running strong. Checked out. He is the only one currently ahead of Joe's time. There's Gary in the 2. Brian Langdon right behind him. They get together. Brian gives him back the spot. But Cameron Ford going to be right there as well. Second, third, fourth down the straightaway. There's Gary, Cameron, Brian all right together. Brad Kong in the sandwich there with these guys. That red, blue, gold, that's our leader. Down the straightaway. He's got a huge lead over Gary Weaver in the 2. Cameron Ford right behind Gary. Gary makes a little mistake.
2 minutes left.
Good battle back and forth. Deep breath, Cameron. Deep breath, Cameron. 1:45 left on the clock. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, sir. A 1:30. Gary 2, Cameron 3, Brian Langdon 4. That red, gold, blue, that's our leader, guys, right there across that line. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Looks like, unfortunately, Chris Gunther off the track. Top 3 now ahead of TQ Pace.
Minute left.
Oh, little bob out of Cameron. They got there as quick as they could. Cameron, you're going to have your leader coming up. There you go. Nice job, Cameron. $40 seconds to go. $30 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate that. 10 seconds to go. Cameron going to go one more. Brian going to go one more. When you hit the line, you will be done. Gary, you're done. Few more to finish here.
John Mueller done. Tanner Marshall done. Cameron.
And that's everybody. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Cameron Ford, 2109. Gary, 2101. Tanner Marshall, 2208. Top 4 going quicker than TQ. And we got our A sort on the track. Let's get all my marshals back out here. Gary's already got his replacement out here. Remember, guys, even if you pull the cars off, need you back out here to marshal. I don't know. We already did this section. Man, Scott wanted to make sure it was really clean. One lap, guys. One lap and line them up. Do not hit my marshals as you're walking out there.
Josh Cavalier. Rats. Robert Green. Kendra Knowles. Nick McFarland. Stephen Sheets.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It is Kendra Knowles 1, Chuck Erickson 2, Randy Rats 3, Josh Cavalier 4, New School 5, Jim 6, Nick 7, and Robert Green 8. Oh, let's just push them out of that spot. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. A little banging here in the back, and it's going to cost a couple drivers. Brian did his best to get everybody cleared out of there. It's going to be Kendra Knowles, Chuck Erickson, Randy Rats, New School, Nick McFarland, Jim, Josh, and Robert Green. New School rolled it. Nick McFarland up to the 4. Mod 4 Wheels up next. Kendra and Chuck down the straightaway. Right here across the line. Little bobble out of Chuck. Randy Rats got on the brakes so he wouldn't get into Chuck. Nick McFarland, New School, Jim Carmesino, Robert Green, Josh Cavalier. Leader coming up right there across the line. Josh gives her plenty of room. Kendra right there across the line again. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Kendra, Randy, Chuck, your top 3. Here comes Kendra right here across the line. Here comes Chuck Erickson across the line, Randy Rats. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Got a car down after the dog. That was Chuck. Him and Randy stuck together. That's going to move New School all the way to 2. Kendra's checked out of this one now. Huge lead. Up over the double-double section, onto the straightaway she goes. Right there across the line. Next car in front of her will be Nick. 3 down, 2 to go. Mod 4 Wheels up next.
Two minutes left.
Chuck Erickson in the 4, Jim Carmesino 5. .130 drivers, 130. That car down, I think that was Robert Green, it was. Kendra, New School, Rats, Chuck, Jim. Leader in some traffic right here across the line. New School slowly reeling her in.
1 minute left.
That yellow and kind of bluish car, guys. That's your second place car. We got a battle now down the straightaway with 1 minute to go. Kendra, New School. Let's hope traffic stays out of their way. Oh, Nick rolls it right in front of him. And Skyler there to catch him. That's a battle down the straightaway between Kendra and New School. Right there across the line. 30 seconds, drivers. To only the top two ahead of TQ Pace right now. Got a car down right there. Now Kendra with a little bit of an advantage over New School. 15 to go. Five seconds. Jim, you're done. Kendra, Chuck, New School, Robert. Couple more to finish here.
Steven Sheets done.
One more coming around.
Josh.
Randy Rats, 22.512. New School, 22.05. Kendra Knowles, 22.03. Those are our only two going faster than Tanner's time. I need all of you out here to Marshall. Mod 4-wheel drives. Need all my marshals out here. All right, Mel, thank you, sir. See you later. Come on, guys, let's get all my marshals out here. I only see a couple so far. I see Marcus out there for Randy. Nick is out there. Josh is out there. Let's get you guys out here to Marshall, please.
Chad. Sam Ford.
Where's that going to put you? B-main?
Matt Brains.
Find out here. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Kevin Eric.
No, C-main.
What?
C-main. All right, guys, line them up. Tanner Dillon on the 2, Sam Ford 3, Chad Bartlett 4, Chad Richards 5, Matt Breesbo 6, Kevin Eric 7, and Old School 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy here. Oh, Tanner's going to bobble. It's Sam Ford to the 1. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Sam Ford out in front. Sam coming down the straightaway. Chad Bartlett still in the 2. He goes wide. Tanner Dillon up to the 2. Bartlett falling to 3. Matt Breesbo's 4. Chad Richards 5. Kevin Eric 6. Old School 7. Skylar Bergeron running 8. All right, I had to say it once. Skylar's dead last. He's probably just back there getting his cars ready for the mains tomorrow. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Sam right there across the line. Tanner Dillon down the straightaway in the 2. Then Matt Breesbo's up to the 3. Chad Bartlett 4. Chad Richards 5. Sam starting to stretch out that lead now. It is still Sam Ford out in front. Tanner Dillon, Chad Richards, Chad Bartlett. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Sam, Tanner, Chad Bartlett, or Chad Richards, then Chad Bartlett. Sam looking to lap up to the 3rd place car here. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Race 22, short buses should be ready to go. Yes, I shook it. Sam Ford, that kind of gunmetal orange yellow. Coming up on the back of Chad Richards with 1 minute and 30 to go. Might be something wrong with the front end of Old School's car. Yeah, it shouldn't turn that freely. 1:15, drivers. I don't know. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds. $35 seconds, drivers. Sam, Tanner, Chad Richards, Chad Bartlett, Matt Breesbo's, Kevin Eric, Old School. With 15 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway, gonna make it? No, I don't think he did. Sam, you're done. Matt, you're done. Chad Richards, you're done. Couple more to finish here.
Chad Bartlett done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys.
Dylan done.
Chad Richards, 23:03. Tanner, 24:10. Sam Ford, 24 flat. I need all of you guys out here to Marshall. 13.5 short course. Be short. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Let's get all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please. I don't. Matt's just playing around. Hold on, guys. No laps yet. No laps yet. Why was Chuck the only one that blew off the track?
That was the only one that heard you say.
One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Humphrey, Alex Graham, Bruce Swain, Pete Ham.
Shush it. All right, check from everybody except for Nick. There he is. All right, guys, line them up. Nick McFarland 1, Tristan Humphreys 2, Ben Cropper 3, Alex G 4, Eric Adams 5, Pete Ham 6, Bruce Swain 7. Line them up. He left. Don't know, don't care. Exactly what I said. All right, guys, we got a grid. Chad, help out over here, Chad. We're going to go on the tone.
Big pile up at the start. Remember, it's not a race to the first corner. It's Nick, Ben, Pete, first, second, third. Nick is that blue and green car, followed by Ben, that all green, and Pete, that yellow and purple car. Ooh, get off the throttle. Ben flips, Pete takes second. One down, 4 to go, racers. One down, 4 to go. Nick, Pete, Ben, that's our first, second, third. Second and third fighting. I think that's, yeah, Ben and Pete fighting for second. Pete takes a fumble. There's our leader crossing the finish line. That's Nick, that blue and green car. Nick, Ben, and Pete are all together. All fighting for first. All first, second, third. They all go down the straightaway. Is that? Oh no. Looks like Bruce's car is broke. Tristan is coming up on Ben, fighting for third.
Two minutes.
Now it's Tristan, Ben, and Pete all fighting for second. Nix is still our leader. He's been leading every lap. That green and blue car. Tristan takes third. Ben takes it back. It is Nick, Pete, and Ben with 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. One minute to go, racers. 1 minute to go. It is Nick, Pete, and
left.
Tristan. Chad.
Dad.
Everyone's all fighting. Everyone's still on the same lap except Nick. Nick has a lap on in the pack. Make sure you move out of the way for your leader. He's the green and blue car. Down the straightaway.
Tristan Humphrey.
Once across the
done.
line, you will be done. Tristan, you're done. Pete, you're done. Eric, you're done. Nick,
Eric
you're
Adams
done.
Nick McFarland done.
Ben, you're done. Alex, you're done. Tristan, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Eric
Parker
with
done.
19.506. Pete with 19.5 flat. And Nick with 25.07. Let's grab the blowers. We need Sam, Casey, Marcus, Scott, Brian, Josh, Quinton, and Eli out here.
All right, see you, kid.
I got 19 with the bus. I made like 3 passes in the last 4 laps.
Hey, see, there you go.
Yeah, hit the third, I think.
Getting better. I need all of you guys out here to marshal. Remember, guys, even if you break, you gotta marshal. 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up before you break them.
Marcus Ratz. Josh Cavalier. Brian Langley. Eli Mick. Casey Ford.
All right, I got everybody checked in except for Sam. Sam's going to sit it out. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. It'll be Casey on the 2, Marcus 3, Scott DeLuge 4, Brian Langdon 5, Josh 6, Quinton 7, Eli 8. Casey, you're on the 2 spot, sir. The one stays empty. Relax, Casey. We got it. Yeah, Alex, stand on against the wall for us, Alex. Thank you, sir. Nope. He said it's. Oh, Marcus is going to get his start stolen by Scott DeLuge. Give him the wheel, Marcus. Give him the wheel. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Yep. And it's going to be Casey leading us around down the straightaway. 17.5. First heat of 17.5. 2 wheels up next. I thought you were going home. Casey Ford out in front, up over the double-double. Down the straightaway in Scott Deluge, Marcus Rasliff, Brian Langdon, Eli May, Josh and Quentin. No, nobody wants to drive it. .130 down, 3:30 go, leader right there across the line. Scott Deluge, Marcus Rasliff, Brian Langdon. Got to check laps on Eli here. I think I missed a lap on Eli. Nope, we are good. So it is still KC4 down the straightaway. Scott Deluge in the 2, but Casey with a good lead here. Marcus Rasliff in the 3. So top 3 pretty spread out. There's Casey. Here comes Scott in the 2. And now Marcus in the 3. Then the all blue, Josh Cavalier. Eli May in that 5, that black and gold. Quentin Bristol 6, Brian Langdon 7. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Again, race 24. You guys should be ready to go. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Here's your leader right here across the line. Marcus with another tumble. Casey going to put him a lap down. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, and Casey's out. So 2 out of the top 3 out of this one. It's going to be the Roadrunner to the 1. Well, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, don't do nothing. Josh Cavalier in the 2, the all blue. Eli May in the black and gold in the 3. Brian Langdon, Quentin, Casey and Marcus both out. So our top 3 qualifiers so far in this class sitting this one out basically. Only the top 3 ahead of TQ.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. .35 seconds to go. .15 seconds, drivers. Your leader, Scott, right there. Over the double, over the tabletop. Center double he goes. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Eli and Scott, you're done.
Eli May done.
Brian's done. Josh is done. One more to finish.
You're done.
One more, and let's grab those blowers.
All drivers.
Eli at 20:02. Josh at 21:09. Scott Deluge 21:02. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5, 2 wheels. Need all of you guys out here to marshal, even if you broke. All right, guys, we'll do one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Bob Torbund, Cherokee Dillon, Bruce Swain, Aaron Casey.
We'll let Ben get one lap in as he was out marshaling the previous race. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Ben 1, Bob 2, Aaron 3, Bruce 4, Cherokee 5. Oh, that was awesome. I mean, for me, it was awesome. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 25 should be heading up that driver's stand. Nice work, Jared. Nice work. That's why we keep you around. It is Ben Cropper leading us around right there across the line. Bob Torvan in the 2. Bruce Swain 3. Aaron and Cherokee. One minute down, 4 to go. It is still Ben, that green car out in front. He's really stretching it out. Bob Torvan 2, Bruce Swain, Aaron and Cherokee. Leader of that green car into the double-double section. Again, race number 25. You guys should be ready to go. We'll need probably 1, maybe 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Only got 5 drivers in this one. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
Two minutes left.
It is Ben out in front, that green car. Bob Torvan, Aaron Casey, Bruce and Cherokee. $130 to go, drivers, $130. Again, probably gonna need a couple volunteer marshals after this one.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. $35 seconds left on the clock. Ben, Bob, Aaron, your top three, then Cherokee and Bruce. Leader rolls it over, but he's got a lap on the field. $15 seconds.
Bob Torvund.
Bob, you're done. Ben, you're done. Bruce is done.
Wayne done.
Aaron is done. One more.
Done.
One more, and then grab those blowers.
All
Guys,
right,
grab the blowers. Aaron, 1807. Bob, a 1901. Ben, a 2002. And then we will need some volunteer marshals. I'll need a couple volunteer marshals to help that group out, please. Couple volunteers. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Jeff Reed.
I don't care. I gave up hours ago.
Brian Badgett. Tristan Humphrey.
I mean, it's on. Lineup is, well, it looks like the first two are gone. So Ronald Burnett, Brian Badgett, Nolan Farmer left. So Tristan, Pete, and Jeff. Yikes, we're going to need some volunteer marshals again after this one. A lot of drivers going home. Tristan, you can move up. And then Pete and Jeff.
I'm tired, Eric.
Me too. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. One minute down, 4 to go. Ronald Burnett out in front. Double tabletop. Again, I'll need some volunteer marshals again after this one, as 3 of our drivers have already gone for the day. Leader rolls it over. Everybody's starting to roll it over in the same area. Race 26, you guys should be ready to go.
Marcus is over there complaining about Marshall holding on to his car for too long. And I just happened to been walking by him. You watch him dance around his bike.
Two minutes down, 3 to go. Ronald stretching that lead. Oh, something doesn't sound good. Something's losing a spare gear. There's Ronald across the line. Tristan Humphreys 2, Brian Badgett 3. Might be Tristan. Oh, they're all 4 together, so you can't tell. It's not our leader. His car's quiet. Could just be a body hitting the spur gear. Halfway, guys, halfway. Yeah, you know, sometimes you got a shortcut. Hey, look, there's Danielle. She's still here. Yep. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Ronald Burnett continues to lead this thing. Oh, exit stage right. That was Pete Ham leaving the building. How is that even possible, Pete? That took mad skill. 1:30 to go. Ronald in that double-double. Down the straightaway. Got a pretty good sized lead over Brian Badgett in the 2. I think it's just the body rubbing on the spur gear for Tristan. Four down, 1 to go. Ronald right now on a TQ run early. Still got a lot of heats to go. In fact, 5 more to go. "35 seconds, drivers." Pete Ham making his way up to the 3 spot, but I think he just lost a spot. Well, 20 to go. There's Ronald across the line. "10 seconds, drivers." When you hit the line, you will be done. Tristan, you're done. Ronald's done.
Ronald Burnett
Pete's done.
Pete Ham done.
One more.
Jeffrey done.
Pete Ham,
All
20:08. Let's grab those blowers, guys.
Brian
Grab the
Badgett
blowers.
done.
Brian at 21:12 and Ronald 21:06. I need all of you guys out to Marshall, and I will need a couple volunteers. I will need a couple volunteer marshals here. All right, guys. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Papa Basher.
Huh?
Preston Baca.
Yeah, sure. 26.
Chris Shepard. Quentin Bristol. Perry Jordan. Joe St. Peter.
I do need one more marshal out here, guys. One more marshal out there by Kurt. Why don't you just marshal there since you're standing there? I just voluntold him. That was nice of Kurt to volunteer. All right, guys. Joe St. Peter on the 1, Kevin 2, Papa Basher 3, Preston Baca 4, Robert Berger 5, Perry Jordan 6, Chris Shepard 7, Quentin Bristol 8. Why do we have a weird lineup? Chris, you're in the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, we won't need any volunteers after this one. I got a full 8-car field. Tristan down again. Every time he marshals, it's without fail. Watch that, they're clear. This is an ugly one here. It is Preston Baca, DDP, Perry Jordan, Chris Shepard. Only Tristan. Race 26 on the track, 27. You guys should be ready to go. It is DDP out in front. Down the straightaway he goes. Perry Jordan up to the 2, that orange with the orange wheels. Chris Shepard. Got to check a lap on one driver real quick. 2 down, 3 to go. Yikes, another pile up there. Brian trying to get out of the way. Quentin rolling it over, so it's still Papa Basher, DDP, out in front, down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Chris Shepard, orange, blue, and white in the 2. Joe St. Peter 3. Preston, Kevin, Perry, Quentin, and Robert. Halfway, drivers halfway. Got a car down the little step down, clear. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
DDP still out in front, looking to take over that TQ position. Chris Shepard in the 2, Joe St. Peter, Kevin Eric, Preston Baca, Quentin Bristol, Perry Jordan, Robert Berger. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Got a car that came off the wrong side there. There you go. Nice job, Brian. DDP on a good run here. 1:30 to go. Don't fall, Tristan. $1:15, drivers.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Race 27. You guys should be ready to go. Seconds, drivers. DDP making his way into the double over the tabletop. You're still here. So do I, but I don't really care about it anymore. Look at that. That time with no fall at all. 15 seconds. 2 cars down in that double-double. Another one back behind him. Leader coming down the straightaway. He's going to make one more. He will. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Chris Shepard done.
Top 2 cars right together again. Oh, and he goes wide. Joe St. Peter going to get around him.
Joe St. Peter done.
Everybody done. Chris Shepard 21.04. DDP 22.514. Joe St. Peter 22.512. Grab those other blowers, guys. Need you all right back out here to Marshall.
Tanner Marshall. Dominic.
1 lap and line them up, guys. Let's hustle back out here, guys.
Nick McFarland.
Let's try to get this night wrapped up. Remember, when you guys get to leave, we still got to clean up and water the track, and I got to set up the mains, which is going to take forever. Kyle's going to sit this one out. Dominic 1, and Nick McFarland 2, Tanner Marshall 3, New School 4, Brian Langdon 5, Gary Weaver 6, Jonathan Galeo 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 27 on the track. 28 should be up next. Watch the start finish line. Watch start finish line and clear. It is going to be. Check a lap on Nick here. It should be Tanner Marshall in first. Right there across the line. Then New School in the 2. Get off the throttle, guys, when the marshals are grabbing your car. Gary Weaver 3. Dominic 4. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Tanner Marshall out in front. Red, gold, blue, right here across the line. Actually, now New School getting around him, but he bobbles again. So top 2 cars in the double-double. Gary Weaver in the 3, Nick McFarland, Dominic Ursetta, Brian Langdon, Jonathan Galeo. Top 2 cars getting together there right before the straightaway. down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. We will need a marshal for Gary and a marshal for Kyle Kendrick. Halfway, drivers, halfway. New School out in front, but not anymore. Now Tanner back to the 1. Gary 2, Dominic and New School. Dominic trying to find a way around Gary Weaver here. On to the front straight they go. Gary landed on top of him, but Gary stayed on. Dominic landed on top of Gary. Gary held on to it. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader into the double tabletop. Got a car down in the double-double. Marshall's trying to get in there. Watch your back, guys. Watch your back. Couple cars coming. Gary in a little trouble. Dominic going to get around him. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. That did not sound good. Why? Dominic, I think, has got something broken in that left front. Not sure here. Pull it. Just set it down next to your speed. Just set it by your chair. Just set it on the ground by your chair. Right there's fine. Yep. 1:15 to go. Tanner Marshall still out in front, right there across the line. Jonathan Guerrero and Gary Weaver battling it out for the 2 spot. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
New School gets together with Gary. They're both upside down there. New School gives Gary the spot back. 35 seconds, drivers. Seconds. Tanner now ahead of TQ pace. On to the straightaway he goes. Jonathan Guerrero down the straightaway in the 2. Nick McFarland up to the 3. Gary 4, New School, Brian, and unfortunately Dominic off the track here with 5 seconds left to go. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Nick, you're done.
Farland done.
Gary's done. A few more to finish.
Tanner Marshall done. Stephen Sheets done.
That's a race. That was a good save there. Nick McFarland, 21:03. Jonathan, 22:13. Tanner Marshall, 22:09. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Let's grab those blowers. Race 28, RB sort of 17.5. There's a couple of you, but for the most part, yeah. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, 1 lap and line them up. 1 lap and line them up.
Weitzel. Scott Deluge. Sean King. David Miller. Eli May. R.C. Yoda.
I got everybody checked in except for David and Chris, and he's got something wrong with that car.
David Stevenson.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It is Scott DeLuge 1, Sean King 2, RC Yoda 3, David Stevenson 4, David Miller 5, Chris Payne 6, Eli May 7, and Jacob Whitesell on the 8. Yeah, RC Yoda's jumping the gun here. He's one spot too forward. Give it Chris just a quick second here. Chris here on the 6. There you go. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 28 off and running. 29, our A sort up next. Nice and easy, guys. Work together. Oh, RC Yoda stuck here. So is Eli. And it causes a pile up here. Come on, guys. Short it out here. Nice and easy. And it's going to be the Roadrunner, Scott DeLuge, showing the way. Right here across the line. Pretty decent lead early. Sean King, RC Yoda right here, second and third. Then he got, I think it's Chris Payne up to the 4. David Stevenson, Eli, David Miller, Jacob Whitesell. Tanner Marshall, our current TQ, at a 22.09. The leader down the straightaway right there across the line. Eli rolls it over. Jonathan was right there to get him. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. RC Yoda and Sean King, Chris Payne down the straightaway. Second, third, fourth. Scott DeLuge right here across the line, stretching that lead. Sean King going to roll over. He's going to lose one spot. And that's also going to give RC Yoda and Chris Payne a little breathing room. Your leader, that white and green, down the straightaway right there across the line. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Scott DeLuge right here across the line. RC Yoda still in the 2 spot. He rolled it though. No, that was Jacob Whitesell. So battle for the 2 between RC Yoda and Chris Payne. A little less than 2 minutes to go. Our A sort up next. Oh, car came back the wrong way on the track there. Jonathan got there quick. Scott DeLuge, top 3 ahead of TQ pace now. $1:15 left on the clock. Scott DeLuge down that straightaway. RC Yoda, Chris Payne still going at it for the 2 spot right here across the line. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Got a car down the double-double. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Scott DeLuge going to be coming up on a whole group of cars here. RC Yoda rolls it. Marshall's trying there. No, you're good, Perry. That's a tough one when they're all gathered in like that. 35 seconds. That puts Sean King back to 2. RC Yoda, Chris Payne, David, and Eli. 15 seconds. Scott DeLuge should get in one more. Three seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Jacob's done. Chris is done.
Jacob Weitzel done.
Watch the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch the end of the straightaway. We got a car parked there. Watch the end of the straightaway. It caused a huge pile up here. Yikes.
Eli May done.
RC Yoda 2209. Sean King 2207. Scott DeLuge 2308. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Our A sort here. 17.5 two-wheel. Scott DeLuge taking over that number 1 spot so far. Race 29 on the track, race 30. First heat of stadium trucks up next. What do you want? I don't know why.
Because I need to find a volunteer marshal for Eric.
Why?
Because I've got to go get big juice. And they close at 10 o'clock.
I don't know. Well.
Zach Eldred. Rob Katnick. Sean Smith. Jared DeLuge. Tanner Dillon. Casey Ford.
One lap and line them up. All right, guys. Let's see here. Waiting on a couple more marshals. And straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Skylar Bergeron 1. Jared DeLuge 2. Rob Katnick 3. Casey Ford 4. Zach Eldred 5. Tanner Dillon 6. Sean Smith 7. Matt Breesbos 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Again, race 30, first heat of trucks up next. It's going to be Jared DeLuge leading us around. Rob Katnick, Casey Ford, Zach Eldred. Oh, traction roll out of Matt Breesbos. It is Jared DeLuge with an early lead, and he's stretching it here. Blue, purple, white, up over the double, into the table. Second spot, Rob Katnick in the TLR, then Zach Eldred, Tanner Dillon. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. First heat of stadium trucks up next. Jared DeLuge down the straightaway right there. Oh, he traction rolls it as well. That's going to close Rob Katnick back in on him. Zach Eldred, the all green, the purple of Tanner Dillon. The pink of Sean Smith, then Casey and Matt Breesbos. All cars back on that lead lap with 130 down, 3:30 to go. I got a pile up right there on the end of the double. Someone came off the wrong side. Unfortunately, Casey got collected. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Jared on a 23:05 pace. Jared down the straightaway. Rob Katnick 2, Zach Eldred 3. Sean Smith 4, Tanner Dillon 5. Casey Ford 6, Matt Breesbo 7. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Zach Elder getting around Rob Katnick for that 2 spot. $1:45 to go. $1:30, drivers. Nice job, Sean. Thank you. 1:15 left in this one. Zach Elder with a little tumble. That gives Rob Katnick back that number 2 spot with 1 to go. Jared down the little short straightaway over the tabletop. Starting to stretch this one out at 24:09 pace. "30 seconds. Got a car down at the end of the straight. That was Casey. Jared going out for his 23rd lap. He should make one more. Down the straightaway he will with 5 seconds to go. Tanner will make one more. Matt, you're done. Rob, Zach.
Rob,
a few more to finish.
Zach Eldred done.
One more. That's a race. Zach Eldred at 23:03. Rob at 23:02. Jared at 24:09. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. guys. Gary Weaver 1, Brian Badgett 2, Joe 3, Eric 4, Cliff 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this one, as Gary and Cliff are in the same race, and Cliff has been covering for Gary all day. It is Gary Weaver out in front. Eric Adams to the 2, Cliff, Brian, or Joe, then Brian. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. We are almost done for the night. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. It is still Gary Weaver showing the way. Eric Adams in that 2 spot now. There's Eric across the line. Joe in the 3. Actually now Cliff Gordon 3. Joe down to the 4. Brian Badgett 5. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Eric coming off the wrong side of the track there. Gets it straight out, and him and Cliff nose on. No harm, no foul, but your leader, Gary, coming around to lap the entire field here. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Race 31. You guys should be ready to go. Gary up over the double, into that center section, down the straightaway. Does have a lap on the field. Cliff Gordon, that white truck in the 2 spot. Eric Adams falling down to the 3. Brian Badgett in the 4, Joe in the 5. Watch that tabletop lander and clear. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader, Gary Weaver, coming down. Let's make sure I got his lap. Yep, we got him. Oh, parts flying. Eric destroying his own pipe he just bought. That's only money. 1 minute to go, drivers. I'm just surprised they didn't break the car.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. I hear you. Yeah, sure. What else is he going to do? 35 seconds to go. I don't care. 30 seconds, drivers. Oh, Joe and Brian, solid impact. 15 seconds. Again, I needed 2 marshals after this one. One for Gary, and then just one because we were shorthanded one to begin with. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Brian Badgett.
Brian, you're done. Joe's done. Cliff's done. 2 more to finish.
Done.
Eric and Gary.
Done.
Eric a 25-12. Cliff a 20-07. Gary a 22-5-13. I need all of you guys back out here to marshal. I hear you.
Jacob Weitzel.
Over it. Bedtime.
Josh Cavalier. Preston Baca.
Right there.
Jarrett Scarberry.
A corner by the driver's stand. That's more important. 1 lap and line them up.
Cameron Ford.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Jacob Weitzel 1. Preston Baca 2. Josh Cavalier 3. Jared Scarberry 4. Cameron Ford 5. Kyle had to leave. Unfortunately, was just hurting a little too much and need to go home. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 32 up next, RB Sword. One minute down, 4 to go. You'll hear the blue and silver of Jacob Heitzel. The blue and orange of Preston Baca, then Cameron Ford right here across the line. And you got Josh and Jared going at it. Traction definitely coming up through the sweeper. Again, probably going to need 1 volunteer marshal after this one again, with Kyle Kendrick already gone for the day. Race 32 up next. RB Sort of Stadium trucks. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. What do you want?
I don't know.
Aren't you up next or something?
No,
I'm all done.
Oh, must be nice. Why are you still here then?
I'm waiting for my ride.
Oh. They ditched you?
What?
Your dad didn't want to come get you?
He's coming.
Your leader coming right here across the line, Jacob Weitzel.
Cam knows switches up here?
No, he has no clue. I'm going to play it later. Preston Baca in the 2 spot, that orange and blue. Cameron in the 3.
I'm the same level as Chris.
2 minutes left.
Yo.
Finally got on the Larson program.
Yeah? I don't know, moderation.
Yeah, that one.
Jacob Weitzel down the straightaway. Preston Baca, orange and blue in the 2. Cam Ford in the 3. RB Sword up next.
You know what's kind of cool that I didn't notice until earlier?
What?
I have never TQ'd every single class.
No, you haven't.
Maybe you're just
1 minute left.
I think it's just nobody showed up.
35 seconds to go.
As long as it's not on the shit lead.
Right, yeah, yeah. 25, watch the center section of third place car upside down.
And there's absolutely no fucking reason to blue. You have dip. Blue is for tracks that literally you do donuts on.
15 seconds, drivers.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
5 seconds to go. Leader gonna go out for one more. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Baca done. Josh Cavalier done.
Couple more to finish, guys. Cameron's still out there. Jacob's still out there. Let's grab those blowers,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Jacob, you were done. You're done.
Weitzel done.
21-5-14 for Cameron. 21-01 for Preston. 22-14 for Jacob. And again, I will need at least one volunteer, as Kyle Kendrick had to go home, guys. We got a bad knee. Literally just getting over knee replacement surgery, so the fact that he made it this far, pretty good. Thanks, Brian. The rest of you, I need you out here to marshal our B Sword of 13.5 truck.
Pink's not so pink anymore.
No, it never lasts.
You're covered in dirt and debris.
Yep,
You need me for 33 and 34, right?
yep, yep.
You need anything before then?
Nope, I'm good. Hold on, guys. They're almost done blowing off the track here. Just a few more races to go. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, if you want to do that corner.
Chad Bartlett.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Papa Basher. David Stevenson.
I got everybody checked in, so straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Chad Bartlett 1, Bradley Lawson 2, Chris Shepard 3, DDP 4, John Miowa 5, David Stevenson 6. Make sure you press the tires down in the dirt so he's got grip. You want to polish the body real quick? All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 33, our A sort up next.